Hey Dalos, कैसे हो Dalos? What is up? What is up? How is everybody doing? It's a very good morning. कैसे हो सब लोग? Chat NL stream पर किट excuse me. Who will win आज भाई? बात सच्ची मेरे को जरा सा भी स्ट्रीम करने का मन नहीं था भाई. मतलब जेंजी और टीएच वैसे भी जीतने वाले हैं भाई. कभी कभी मेरे को लगता है, मालूम है, एक दिन में स्किप कर दो वॉच पार्टी. कभी कभी सच्ची दिल से फील होता है ऐसे सब मैचेस जो इजी मैचेस है ना, इजी 2-0 टाइप्स. हाँ क्या बोलते गाइस? जेंजी और टीएच आज फील आ रहा है? गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. दिल बोले जेंजी बट दिमाग बोले 100. दिमाग है टेस्ला भाई, दिमाग बोले. हाँ पा क्या हाल है बंक्स वीरे? सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया. वैसे भी हारना ही है अपने सबको. एक्सक्यूज मी, जंजी जीतेगा 100 उसको जिंक्स कर भाई. जिंक्स विंक्स नहीं है रे तुम लोग ईच सब जगह. Thinking about me, thinking about you. वाओ डिस्प्ले कैप्चर किधर है? कभी कभी लगता है तारा भाई एलकेएस, कभी कभी लगता है, लेकिन समझ रहे हो? डू यू फील मी?
The comeback is crushed. There is no tomorrow for 100 Thieves.
We missed all of the Masters and
मेरा
Champs
फेवरेट
tournaments
सिमर आ
last
गया.
year. So it
ये
feels really good to be back on the international stage.
For real feeling bad for
Watching
Fnatic.
my
भाई
old
मैं
teammates
पोस्ट
like
मैच इंटरव्यू देखा यार.
winning it all. It just
My
really
heart
inspired me
skipped
to
a beat
get
हो गया
back on
भाई.
the international stage.
बुरा लगा था.
사실 에티가 1번 시드로 왔을 때 정말 잘하는 팀이고다라고는 싶었습니다.
इसके बाद थोड़ा गेमिंग रहा
왔을
तो
때도 그 정도 할 수 있을지는 모르겠네요.
100 Thieves Genji had looked in the best form out of all of our teams here at this tournament.
फुल स्क्रीन में स्क्रीन छोटा दिख रहा है क्यों?
I'm confident enough in our team.
ये
that
तो
we can
ब्लैक
probably
है
lose two of them.
ऊपर नीचे, वो उनका ही है.
사실 많은 팀들이 경기를 치르기 전까지는 뭐 자기들이 제일 잘할 거다 자신감을 가지고 있는 것 같은데 만나봐야지 알 것 같아요.
If you see Lucio across the stage pointing at you, don't let it get to your head too much.
भाई मत बनाया तो है बे.
다음 라운드
हाँ?
제가 앉아달라고 소리 지르겠습니다. Sit down, cat.
सिट डाउन किड बोल दिया भाई. बुस्टियो कितने साल का है? करो यार रेस नर्फ, मुझे नहीं खेलना रेस. करो. आज मैं फुल सपोर्ट. करो, नहीं खेलना. सेट में ना वो इतना प्यारा करते हैं ना, लेकिन कॉस्ट में
Two of the best teams of this tournament so far are about to
Hello,
go
Binks bro,
up
कैसे हो
against
आप
each other.
यार?
Things
बढ़िया
are
हो
really
यार, बढ़िया हो.
spicy. You heard it there from
बस
Genji.
जिंदगी में
If Lucio
थोड़ा
wants
सा
to
रेस्ट
stand up
चाहिए यार.
against them today, they're just gonna tell him to sit down.
They
अभी
absolutely will. Both these
देखते हैं.
teams love
Hopefully 10 तारीख
getting
के बाद.
boisterous, standing up and really shouting at their opponents here.
Mind कौन
And on
ban
top of
किया?
that, both these
अरे
squads
यार.
share a very
ए,
similar
चिका रहा है, कौन
style.
याद
Their
कर रहा है
double
मुझे?
initiator comps and great coordination to set up their stars have carried them to this point, but there's still a road ahead and a chance to make the Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, exactly. And as we
चिका रहा
look
है.
at the map select, we're
हमको
going to see
कोई तो याद कर रहा है,
Icebox
मेरे को
coming
चिका रहा है.
out next. And if you were there when 100 Thieves played against Foot, you do want
want to see this again. GENG are going to decide to go for Ascent. You know, I was maybe thinking that the Breeze was going to be the second one, but you know, maybe they want to show something. It's a map that they played a lot, that they feel comfortable.
It is a little interesting to me though, because I think 100 Thieves have looked good on Ascent in the past, and I feel like most teams have a really similar level of understanding on that map. That feels a bit like a flip to me in this pool. If 100 Thieves wins Icebox,
What's up,
I
bro?
get a little
Kaise Sunny?
worried. But if GENG can get us all the way to Breeze, I have no
GENG
doubt
खत्म
in
कर देगा
that
आज
team.
by
Their Breeze has
GENG
looked
का
world-class.
improvement
But
by
that makes a lot of sense, right? If you want to go to that
Masterclass
third
पे.
map and do it in the GENG way, you have to make it through a map that you can prepare on the fly, adapt on the fly, and Ascent
Last
is the
to
perfect
last
map
year
to
का
do so,
GENG
right?
देखो,
If you think about it.
और उसके
But
बाद
yeah,
देखो.
focusing on this first map, on this Icebox. I didn't quite catch
Happy
who's starting on
friends.
the attack.
Cheers.
Did you catch it?
No.
No. Okay.
We'll find out
We'll
soon
find
enough,
out soon
though.
enough.
But I mean, it was the defense that was so
बंद
good for
बैठे कौन जा रहा है
Heretics
सिडनी?
last
वहाँ से
time they
stream
played
करेगा
this
वो
one.
लेके?
Their flood retakes are great on this map. I think also the way they'll kind of fight back into main in the mid round with some of these really active reclears that can catch
पता
teams
नहीं
by
क्यों
surprise.
अंदर से
I'm
feel आ
not
रहा
as
है
worried
100
about them
wins.
not winning map one because it's
Mods.
GENG. They'll just win 2 or 3. That's what
इसको
they've been
5
doing
साल
this
का
whole
टाइम
time.
आउट दो,
And I
5
don't think
साल
they can
का.
be expected to
हाँ?
win Icebox here.
अंदर
This
का
has been
feeling
such
इसको
a good
अंदर ही
map for
रखने
100
दो.
Thieves.
And not only that, the other day they struggled
जीत गया
a
अबे.
lot against Leviathan, and they struggle a lot, like getting into the match.
GENG
itself.
मारेगा रे देखो
Yeah, it's also
देखो
worrying
बे.
for me because I think a
ये कौन
similar
है?
game plan to how
30%
Lev plays this
वाले?
map is the same as what
बारह?
100 Thieves plays.
Yeah, 100 Thieves Bayer will be starting on the attack.
Oh yeah, well I was going to say
By
I would love to see how they do in international.
भाई एक रिक्वेस्ट है यार दोनों टीम से, एक रिक्वेस्ट है, थोड़ा मिड लो यार. मैं ए और बी देख देख के परेशान हो गया हूँ ये मैप में. ए बी होता है, थोड़ा वो वाले चाहिए, मिड टू बी वाला वॉल बना के ऊपर अपड्राफ्ट, आगे रिकॉन, राइट में ब्लाइंड, लेफ्ट में सीज ले घपा के एकदम सब सेट ऐसा. हाँ क्या बोलते हो चैट?
Right. So all of the fighting pretty much in this map is going to be
And
around the
इसका aim
spike plant,
cracked था
fighting
against
back into
food.
the initiator comps and setting their duelists up for success. This should be a good one.
Well, I can't wait to see it because it's time to bring out your casters.
क्यों करते हो तुम लोग
200
ऐसा?
Thieves'
Predict
biggest
क्यों करते हो
fanboys.
poll पे?
It's Achilles and Paperthin.
कल से पोल डालूंगा और मैं
very
प्रेडिक्ट
much.
करूंगा
And yeah, you know what?
कौन
I
जीतेगा.
am too. Big fan of this team. I've known
Predict
Six for a
करने
very
नहीं
long
आता.
time since he was a
बस
long.
मैं ट्वीट कर दो ताकि हमें क्लियर हो जाए कौन जीतेगा.
It's gonna be
मैंने
back.
कर रहा है,
They've been
मेरा
talking
हो गया
about
ट्वीट.
certified banger coming up here between these two squads. At least that is what we are hoping and praying for. But it should be. Everything on paper points at this being an absolute cataclysmic.
I think the damage
clash
of
between
race
these two
last
squads.
pack.
I fully agree. I think this is one of the best matchups you're going to get this event. You never know, you might see it again as this tournament rolls on. And everybody's saying, and I think I agree, that whoever wins this is going to be the favorite to come through and win the whole thing. And 100 Thieves going to try to make a beat push off the back of this toxic screen. A lot of util being dumped.
A lot of space being taken.
Uh-oh.
Tucked away, playing it out patiently. Now strikes and he quickly finds two. Then able to take out Karen.
bye GG.
And now it's just EU left standing.
GG. Next game का भी है guys.
Over the top.
GG
Needed to
बे.
deal with it with relative ease. GENG shutting things
GG.
down. Nice and early here on the pistol.
Yeah, a great early anti-strat.
क्या aim, क्या
Desk
discipline.
was talking about. We haven't gotten to see 100 Thieves
Rest तो इधर भी
attacking
चाहिए.
side on Icebox much, but one
आपका
thing
तो
that is
extra
kind of
responsibility है
consistent
ना family
with
से
100
बात.
Thieves on their pistol rounds is they like to go for some of these stat executes, some of these
Cam.
aggressive death ball maneuvers off the rip. And the position of Lakia perfectly
Yeah,
placed to dodge all of that early util. Dizzy doesn't catch him, and he's able to just
Bye,
dive
hello.
there, and it's already got Munchkin
Comedy.
cackling.
The manic cackle.
कॉमेडी हो रहा है बे.
Let's see now.
चलो बी
Going
गए,
to the
अभी
next
ए
round,
जाएंगे
no buys
पांचों.
here.
Let's
One-side
go.
Features full classics texture, however, with that Marshall able to put down Busio. Off the rip, 3 peaks, finds Cryo. 2 quick kills.
हाँ
Locked
भाई
on the
क्या
back end. Getting himself a
30%
fourth
किधर है वो
overall.
मेरे को दिख
As
नहीं
the
रहा
busy
है.
connects and Karon is able to find Ascent and had already spotted out Bang. The drop down, he's looking for the mid-air shot. Texture going crazy. That's going to be a flawless follow-up here from GENG.
But for GENG, this is an important start because they've been slow in a lot of their matches, right? Like they kind of come out to the first map, they don't really look that fired up. They look like their mechanics are a little bit off. It looks like they haven't been fully kind of figuring
Improvement बहुत
themselves
crazy है
out.
यार जज्जी का.
Takes them a little bit of time to adjust. But this time around, they're setting the pace of the play. And they're looking really good with it. Texture, as always,
कभी-कभी
very
सच्ची ऐसा लगता है कि
effective with
GENG
those sniper
Sentinels
rifles.
जैसा
Marshall this
खेलती
time
है.
around getting a ton of value. And here for GENG, you're able to upgrade a couple more rifles, just a Bulldog for Karon.
Thanks,
Rifles
I
abound
love you,
on the
yaar.
other side of 100 Thieves. Now we see what they can do. Some contention for the orb.
Oh, lining up there. Texture able to find one. Re-peeks and Asana.
Almost
Down to 28
अगर ये
HP.
लाके ब्लाइंड
Still
देता था
continue
तो
to be a
शायद
damage
उसको
dealt.
मारता.
GENG would love to convert this bonus here. For now, though,
छाती पे लिखो
very
GENG
much slowed
2-0.
down after a hot start.
मेरा मार्कर पता
They're
नहीं
out on the
किधर है.
drone. Lakia just going to be tucking back.
Yeah, and he's just eating that to keep the positions of his two teammates hidden. Although
भाई मैं हेटर्स को बेट कर रहा था कौन-कौन चैट में हेटर्स से देखने
They're
को.
not going to leave a solo Gecko there.
बासुंडी.
Instead, it's just Meteor by himself over on the beat. Recon Dart
सारे को लेके
coming through. See if Meteor wants to play for a pick. I'm just going to let it happen.
Tucked back behind the wall. Plant coming through here on the corner. Expecting the interrupt. And swing on the corner. Meteor able to
भाई
find one.
मारा बे
Spike
मीटियर
gets
ने.
planted. Now Swarm going to be set up here. 3v3. The Thrash online here for GENG. And that could be a crucial tool in this retake.
Yeah, it's probably a big part of why also
Suppress कभी आ रहा है.
try to go the other direction. Dizzy gain him a little bit info on this space. But a tough reclear and a flank coming from Asuna.
Nano coming through just to try to get the wingman off the diffuser. Able to do so. Quick turn back from Karon. Finds Asuna. But the Thrash interrupted the push forward. Boostio able to shut it down. Reveal on the one. Munchkin now looking for the clutch. 0 point back online. Swings in. Cannot steady the aim.
लॉर्ड खेला बे.
GENG
भाई मिड लर्क मैंने खुद ने नहीं देखा. वो लोग
on
कैसे
the
देखेंगे?
board, but they lose 3 players.
And it's good mid-rounding here from 100 Thieves. And
कौन
trying to
जीतेगा?
match the pace of play a bit.
GENG.
It's a really fast decision to go for B.
मेरा छाती भर गया है, अभी जगह नहीं है.
You know, you get the early push out from Texture. Yeah, he gets one. They use the owl to confirm. They sense that it's kind of a bait. Even though Meteor
हाँ भाई कौन बोला था sit down boost भाई. हेलो.
For at least one kill. The rest of it comes through very nicely for the side of 100 Thieves at a good post plant. And Karon got a
100 Thieves
little bit
जीतेगा
ahead
लग
of
रहा है.
Munchkin's flash there as well, but
किसको सपोर्ट
at
कर
the
रहे हो
end
आप
of the
लोग?
day, not a bad start as Operator in hand for Texture early.
हाँ?
Pushing forward. Lakia just... He has a Vandal. Just holding on to the classic. Wants to show it off, and Meteor. What a start to the round. Cryo
अकेला
Hansen
Sentinel.
both absolutely
अकेला.
obliterated. He's going to tuck
आगे
back around yellow.
जाके
Lucio in the meantime.
दो मार
trying
के
to go
आया.
on this lurk up into mid.
अकेला Sentinel.
Tag down to 87. Staved off. No more space able to be taken here as Texture. All the way up. Dropping down. Getting the spot. Getting the kill. Bang. Taken
अटक गए
out.
वो लोग क्या करेंगे अभी?
So much map presence for GENG
अटक
in
गए.
this round. Doing a great job corralling 100
सेव
Thieves
भी नहीं कर पाएंगे लग रहा
on
है.
every angle. It all starts with Meteor. It's been so insane as the Sentinel this year. Just does a fantastic
This
job
is full
holding his
boom
angles.
Dart gonna get the ping. Little reposition it, but Meteor's still coming away with that
भाई
kill.
मेरे
It's
को
gonna be an orb take here from
पिंग
EU. Wanted to
सुनाई
get
दे रहे लेकिन
as
मारा
close to that
मीटर ने.
100
क्या
as he
सीन है?
possibly can. But now spotted, swinging,
Flawless
the Guardian. Of course, we'll find the headshot. It's gonna be
Flawless.
3-1 the start here for GENG.
And this is one of the keys to
अभी
victory
इको है
in
वो
my
लोग.
mind coming into this match for GENG, because 100 Thieves has been so good at isolating fights and winning some battles out on the flanks. Meanwhile, GENG has some of the best ISO fighters in the world. And you have Meteor and Munchkin, who are insane at first bloods. Yeah, you have Texture who's good at it too. He should be. He's your duelist.
बोलो 100
But
Thieves
you have
support कर रहे हैं
Munchkin
क्या?
and Meteor, who also put up crazy good first kill numbers. And that makes it so difficult
Audience
to
is
deal with
100
GENG.
Thieves.
Because rarely
Games
are
on
they
the
going to give up
place.
their lives for free.
कर दिया.
And that's something that 100 Thieves sometimes has a tough time recovering from, is if they can't find that first kill, they do struggle a little bit. And then in this round,
हाँ बे.
on an eco, could be another struggle. Boostio did grab a Guardian. Guy can frag, no doubt about it. Has that IGL, but a lot of space given up here by
Again,
GENG.
GENG,
towards
they
the
hate
B
GENG.
site.
क्यों?
Trying to flood, but
EDG
100
का आ रहा है
Thieves
क्या
doesn't
वो
like
लोग
what
ना?
they see. And they're going to re-clear back towards A, which has been left just to Texture and his operator.
With a quick little peek in here, though, from GENG. That's going to send the pivot. See the rotation starting to come through, but Texture is going to be that first line of
What
defense.
toxic
Altro
crowd है.
leading
All
the
they
way.
want to see them.
Hearing this, he'll be noted. They're not going to connect, but he just wide swings out. Does find Boostio.
क्या चिल्ला तो रहे crowd. ओ
Second one,
यार.
connect. Dizzy now coming through. Texture blinded up. Tailwind already burned, but now the reinforcements arrive. It's going to be Munchkin Lockit collecting one apiece. Lockit doubling up,
Bye.
tripling up, in fact. As it will be flawless once again. Diffuse coming through. GENG
Political
up by
reason.
3.
A great job here by
Oh.
Texture. Playing his life as best as he can. He's in a rough spot where potentially
Oh.
he could get taken down and open up some space, but the rotations come through quick and he has some great cloud bursts.
ठीक है
Buy
ठीक है
himself
ठीक है.
just a little bit of extra time.
ठीक है ये टॉपिक जान दो
See
ये
there
टॉपिक
that
जान दो.
he cuts off that angle from Cryo. And then Lakia steps in to bail him out. Good Dizzy as well up over screens. And it's starting to look like GENG came in today hot.
बस
That's
भाई
got 100
थोड़े बहुत
Thieves
लोग
reeling
सपोर्ट
a
कर रहे हैं
bit.
ना
They're going to go for
बस
this
है।
early timeout.
Yep.
बस है भाई
Brakes pumped here. 100 Thieves.
भाई सच्ची में बोलूं
6 wanting to get in their ears
Quality
here. intervene a
over
little bit.
quantity.
Couple crucial ultimates getting ready to come online. That thrash there for
याद रखो।
Asana. That Hunter's Fury one off there
जरूरी
from the side
नहीं
of
है कि
EU.
100
But
लोग
one of the
support
big
करें।
things that they need to activate
और
for
दो
right now.
क्यूट लोग भी तुम्हें सपोर्ट किया
0-5-0. We've seen what this man is capable of. His performance on the brim, but also his jet throughout the year has been absolutely gorgeous to watch. But right now, he is getting shut down.
Yeah, you got to feel like it's only a matter of time with Cryo, with the way he's been playing. Not just in this tournament. I mean, we've only had 2 maps to see of it, but he was insane in those 2 maps.
कल क्या बवाल सिमटा बे बुवा का
Certainly just
मस्त है ना
need to pump the brakes here. Ice GENG a little bit because they've come in
भाई कल
fired
रात
up.
को भी लाइट गया भाई मैं
Get your
सुबह 7
mechanics
बजे
going. We
सोया
know how
यार मेरा
good this
सच्ची
100 Thieves
दिमाग
team
का
can be
बोर है
when they're on point. They're
इरिटेशन
so
हो रहा है
fast
मेरे को
and efficient. And
सुबह
now it's
7
just
बजे भाई
trying to work the map a little bit more, I suspect. I mean, that was
सनलाइट का
Nico.
लाइटम कैचअप
what
देख
it
के
is.
सोया मैं
So now you really got to find some value out of these ultimates as they start to come online.
मेरे डार्क सर्कल दिख रहे हैं क्या
Got a little bit of a step ahead in the ult cycle right now compared to GENG.
वी सपोर्ट
So
क्वालिटी
certainly these are very, very important rounds for 100 Thieves on this map.
आला मैड्रिड गाइस 15 टाइटल भाई मेरे को पता था मैड्रिड जीतेगा
Find a kill. EU
कौन
gonna
करे
be shut
उसमें
down. He'll get his Hunter's Fury, but it's going to be in death. It's Texture on the peak. Ensures that it's going to be another
भाई
round.
जब तक ये लोग
Cryo
साइड के
cannot
अंदर
find
आते
impact, cannot get value for his
2v5
team.
3v5 होता है क्या करेंगे ये लोग
Well, now you have to consider, are you going to invest the Thrash?
Here.
Like maybe if you can find
Big
another
play नहीं
kill,
कर
but
सकते
I was going to say, are you going to just
पूरा
save?
एग्जीक्यूट
yeah,
करना
that
पड़ेगा
could be too, Achilles. Absolutely. They're going to try.
Wingman leading the charge. As he will go out, push up though, over the top. Munchkin able to find Asana. Spike now stranded. But they're in such committed positions. Swing out, Busio on the hunt, trying to find it. Knives now going to be popped here from Texture. Up over the top, the flash is coming through it. Texture not hitting the shot, but Lakia is, finds one bang. However, now last man standing. 30 HP and he just cannot survive.
जोर
Munchkin
बोलते
put him down, pick up the op. GENG will continue upward.
And this is just GENG being really aggressive.
टिब्बन को
Doing
बाय
a
नहीं
great
किया
job using that knife to
मतलब मैं
identify
बैंगलोर
that
जाऊँ
EU
उसको buy
potentially was
करना है।
alone. And Lakia decides to punish it. And then Texture expecting to rotate towards the other direction because they have so much info off that garage push out. They know full well it's not a B hit. And that allows Texture to play a little bit more aggressive off that pipes position. I mean, he does that a lot anyway, but makes it a little bit easier for him to be prepared
जीजिए बंद
mentally.
कर दो
Lakia now has a thrash to
3-2-0
counter
लग रहा है।
Asana's Hunter's Fury, Viper's Pit. Big round.
जुगल भाई थैंक यू
Second
फॉर द
round.
29 मेरी
round
जान की टोटे
No command going to be online. Hunter's Fury coming through. Munchkin wanting to interrupt that one, but he's still going to be taken down. Hits the floor. Res, not really possible given this position. Solid advantage here for the side of 100 Thieves, but Cryo is drifting forward,
उसका
taking down
suppress
Lakia
BT दे रहा
again,
है।
interrupting that spike plant from coming through. Push up over the top. Karen able to find one. Munchkin bleeding out. Karen into the ADS in, but now it's going to be a 1v1.
1v1 तक आ गया
EU, 2 shocks versus Texture with the op. He's drifting forward. Texture gets enough of a spot to pick him off. 6-1. 100 Thieves ramping up, making these rounds closer, but still not close enough to find the second win.
No,
GG
and to make matters worse, you're just sort of chewing
Guys,
through ultimates
सबका
now. You're
shots
going
लग
into
रहा
an
है
eco because you invested fully into that round.
बस उसका
Even
आर्ट
a
की वजह
Guardian
से ना
forced
वॉलअप
through.
हुआ ना ये लोग
Poor
कुछ
Boostio.
यूटिल डाल पाए
You've got
ना
4
बैक
ults
सेट
online.
क्लियर
Yeah, the
कर
Bladestorm will
पाए
be
ना
there.
ब्लाइंड डाल पाए
That's a feather in your cap. But GENG is just so with it right now. And this is GENG when they're scary, when they're playing off of each other so well, the trading so good, understanding their space. Let's see if this is just going to be
ये राउंड
an
जेंजी
attempt
जीत
at a
सकता
fast
है
hit off this Bladestorm for Cryo. Knife to check, shuts it down temporarily.
अभी एग्जीक्यूट होने का किसको
Going
मरना
for a
नहीं
push, sees one up above it, decides to just back away. Counter swing not
Never
available. EU trying to get into a position to get that punish. Let's get up over the top, able to find one before getting taken down. Cryo finally finding himself on the board, gets himself a second.
क्या
And
मारा
that's what 100 Thieves have been looking for. The detain coming through. A third shot. Now 2v2 with the pit still in play here for the side of GENG. They try to clutch this out. Busio, he does have the ult available. Does he decide to drop it? HP very dangerously low here for him. Karan out of it, but gets the time and catches Busio.
क्या ये
Now it's Asana here at backside, a stinger in hand. Karan down the 10, the wall falling. Misses the opportunity for the peek and Texture. Does he peek out? He does. Finds it. Texture again will close out the rounds. It's so damn close for 100
Bro.
Thieves, but again, it's a round ending in heartbreak. They continue to do damage, but they cannot get across the finish line.
And so many ults invested here, and it looked like they were going to be able to get it done. But Caron had other ideas. He is just so good at times. You've seen it in this tournament on this backside of A with this Viper. He's so tricky in cryo. Finally coming online, finally doing some serious damage. But Caron is just so with it. He looks snappy too. He looks fired up. Certainly the coaching staff for GENG fired up as well. They still have a thrash. They have a lockdown to counter Boostio's lockdown and this Viper's pit that are in play for 100 Thieves. Now Texture going up high with the op.
Oh, the peek out. Doesn't. This goes back in. Look for the shot, and he tailwinds forward.
Oh no.
A fat finger there from Texture. Certainly not what he was looking for. The 100 Thieves
Asterix
do not care. They will take the advantage. They
ये
need
तो
it.
स्ट्रीम करते हैं लोग देख रहे हैं हाँ
A big mistake from
ठीक है
Texture,
ठीक है हर
potentially
दिन
costing
स्ट्रीम
them here
करना
in this round.
हाँ इंटरनेशनल फैंस है
Lockdown, clear space.
confirm
Sharp
news
respect
है
to it. The push forward here from Cryo. Able to find
ठीक है
Lockdown. Munchkin going to be eliminated as well. Meteor finding one, but taking significant damage. And this should be 100 Thieves essentially guaranteeing the round. But Meteor, again, other ideas, finds another pick. But
अगर यहाँ पे
at
किल
least
की
Caron
जगह
now,
मारता
the
ना
1v3
ट्वीट होता
all
मैं
is
रो
on
देता
some
मैं
position given away here. And Snowman. Lucio over the top, swinging it, looking for the challenge. There's Asuna down below. Not giving him the opportunity, not giving him an inch. 100 Thieves will find a second.
so humble, give
And
tribute
this
to
is one
Lord
of the things
Strix.
with 100 Thieves is you can't give them an inch because they will take a mile. They are incredible at punishing mistakes time and time again. Going through the VODs for Americas. You give them any extra space, you give them any extra opportunities, they get that first kill.
पहली बार मालूम
it
पड़ा
is just
सामने की
pedal to the
पीओ से
metal.
कैसे दिखता है Strix.
They know they've got you in a bad position and they will fully take advantage of it. Immediately lockdown comes in and they are into good post plants and they are so tricky to deal with because they are so clean with those rifles.
जैसे मैं 100 Thieves जीत गया राउंड
Just checking to see
भाई
if there's
7
gonna be
राउंड
anybody
बहुत
aggressive,
ज्यादा है
but
बे
down
डिफेंस
Texture.
में
He is, but he's dodged out on this early.
उसके ऊपर खत्म भी नहीं
Seeking
होएगी
util aside from the Aldrone. Will
ये
force him
खेलेगा
down
नहीं
to low ground. Thieves moving forward, taking some space off of that. Hearing that tailwind pop. Going to be favoring their odds a little bit more now. Little warning shot
वार्निंग
ring
शॉट
out.
दिया
They got pipes
भाई
control.
ये स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर भी
They're actually backing
Aster
off.
भी
A lot of util just got dumped. Saw the dizzy, saw the flash from Munchkin. As long as the as well
सारे
as the op
रोटेट
from
भाई
Texture,
टाइम
so
पे
they're gonna make a
रोटेट
quick
होंगे
rotate. But
नेड भी है
GENG trying to do what they
Slow
can
करने के लिए
to mirror this, and it's going to be an early lockdown from Meteor to try to delay this. But they're going to push
timing
for
on
it.
it, but yeah, they're going to push and destroy. 100 Thieves just disrespecting it. Meteor playing close, ready for the first. They ready for the second. The answer is going to be no, but Caron will find Bang now dropping down.
कैरन जीत रहे ना
4v3. So rotations continue. Swinging ahead of the
भी
dart.
मारा,
Caron
फिर
able to find
भी
one before
मारा।
falling. Thrash now out on the hunt, detained. I do believe connecting, yes. EU going to be stuck here, but can they get over towards him? It looks like the answer is going to be no, so he will be able to draw on his weapon, so that Thrash not
भाई
mattering too
थोड़ा
much.
स्लो हो गया राउंड
Swingman looking for the sun, not going to be found. Mosh out, EU taking damage, taken down. Asuna now, last man standing. Jump onto the corner, finishes off Lakia, and now it's all on Texture once more. He's good for
भाई
a
ये
single
क्या
peek. Mosh
सीन है
able
ये
to connect. Texture just on the outskirts, however.
क्या
Defuse will
सीन
come
है
through.
भाई
He's once
टेक्सचर
again the
का
last man standing, op in hand.
4
GENG
राउंड क्लोज
not
अप
allowing
किया
for 100 Thieves to string 2 rounds
यूज
together.
होने का 27
Well, you can see
दो या
that
32
for GENG, the plan here is to
कौन सा वाला ले रहे
disrupt.
हैं? कितना
Don't
FPS
let
वाला?
100 Thieves get
कितना hertz
comfortable.
240
Just
हर्ट्ज ले
do as much as you can to delay this. Get those rotations through, and Texture can't let him be alive with an op in hand.
Gotcha.
He is so sturdy, so steady. Beautiful try by Asuna. Great use of his utility, but this Mosh is just a hair off from where it needed to be to maybe buy a little bit of extra
हेवी
time.
ओपिंग हो रही है
And speaking of time, it's time for a timeout.
Second one to be called here in the opening half for 100 Thieves. Not satisfied with where things are at. Expecting to put up a
भाई
lot stronger
क्लीन नहीं
numbers here
जीत गए
on this
बे
opening
लोग
attack
मतलब अभी
side.
चालू हो गया था यार
Oh, a final intervention here from Zix.
ऐसा लग रहा है सब मार रहे हैं
See if they can pick up these
This
last
one
two,
only
make it an
165
8-4,
क्या
try to
बात कर रहा है
salvage this half
240 मैंने खुद
as much
देखा
as they possibly can.
Yeah, for sure, and it'll be really interesting to me to see what their modus operandi going forward is going to be. Are you going to try to punish that operator at Texture that's sometimes left on an island? Are you going to try to just dial up a fast hit on A, see if you can bully your way through? It hasn't worked so far. There's a lot of different
बोला
options.
ये
Maybe
क्या है यहाँ पे है
slow the
इधर
pace down even more. Rotate back and forth a little bit more because GENG's done a good job of mirroring these fast rotates that 100 Thieves has been utilizing throughout this first half.
Hello, Binks,
They haven't
कैसे
really
हो? सब
shown any
बढ़िया?
double fakes, anything
People
like that just
Australia
yet.
गए क्या? हाँ.
So maybe that'll be the key to this next round here for 100 Thieves with the Viper's Pit as well.
Texture
Would really like to
को
get that
आपने
planted.
ही opening
Genji.
sky ना.
Couple orbs away from Munchkin's ult.
I am humble यारो.
Otherwise, you're pretty far off from Karan's ult. He's going to have to go absolutely bonkers.
Out of stock है वो.
Texture going to be pinged there by that recon.
Out of stock है तो 175 चलेगा.
Spoiled.
160
Tailwind
कितना
at
होता
the
है?
ready. Wants to go for this peak, but just how bold does he go? Creeping forward, but not going to be able to find anything.
Monitor में इतना याद रखो 120
Look at
Hz
GENG just early
के
rotate
नीचे.
everybody again off the site, leaving Texture on an
नहीं
island,
लेगा.
leaving him by himself, and leaving him to potentially get timinged.
फिर
The
उसमें
push-up
gaming
coming
नहीं
through.
होएगी. समझ
Cryo,
रहे
I
हो?
think, noticing, but decides to
भाई
back
इसने
away.
भी देखा,
Challenge
इसने
into
भी
the fight.
देखा. इसने भी
And
देखा.
now he knows he's in a disadvantageous position.
He's rotating back around over towards Belt. Texture continuing to push
180
more and
Hz
more
available है,
aggressively.
हाँ वही.
Cryo holding it, able to find it. EU
Big fan
taking
यार,
down
big
one.
fan.
Looking for the second, can't make it happen. Return fire here from
Full
GENG.
big fan के यार.
Decently solid, and that could be the turret to get the final shots across, bailing out Meteor.
Turret मारा.
Lucio does fall. Now just Cryo and Asuna. Spike being sent. Cryo out deep, but now dead. As Asuna, he's going to opt to try to hold this one. This is going to be good for the first. Picks up a Phantom now. As the plant comes through from the wingman.
Spike planking. Thanks, little man.
2v2. No command at the ready. Does he want to send it? Just to try to interrupt further util. Looks like the answer's going to be no for now. It's just going to be Munchkin body blocking as they hold for this. And yeah, it's just going to be the round. Taken away from him. They both get in on her. Take the weapons away. The economy's not great for GENG as we go into the last round, but they still cannot get the round win.
बाप है ना लेकिन Gecko
Unbelievable.
agent Gecko
It's a
nerf
great
होने वाला
start
है.
here for 100 Thieves. Anticipating the aggression. But Munchkin, so fast behind that crate. Making it so difficult. And Meteor getting a little help from Timmy. And then the body block, so smart here from GENG. And as usual, Texture's having a great time.
Not sure what Busio was saying, but I think it's the go. They're holding it. As Texture,
फिर भी
gonna
shot
get
लेने का
obliterated.
try किया भाई.
Way too far forward, dizzied up, taken down.
क्या
Good early kill
बे?
collected here.
मतलब
No
समझ
command
नहीं
from
आता
Munchkin.
बे.
Trying to hold everybody at
Confidence
back
है.
block, yeah. And a
क्या
very
है?
hard forward angle here.
मेरे
See
सामने
Munchkin
आएंगे ना ये
tuck
लोग
into that
सीधा
corner.
report है.
Haven't seen anybody
क्या पता है?
try that really for GENG. Thrash comes out. Lakia gonna try to clear.
Oh, Busio snappy with that headshot. The detain comes in. Lakia going to be taken down. Karen now going to be sent to the pit once again. The counter pit is available, and it's going to be used. Plan coming in from the wingman, not going to be interrupted, but Meteor finds Bang, drops a pit. Cryo will be able to
Gyro
find three
बोलते.
more. It's going to be 3 for 100 Thieves in the half.
Yeah, I mean an explosive start for GENG.
Report with
100
M या
Thieves
B.
though seeming to
शर्म करो.
find some of that speed, some of that footing
Edge.
towards
Hey
those
करे, hey
last
करे.
4 rounds or so. And shutting down Texture's operator was a big key in that. This time around, Texture just really reaches a bit
बराबर
too
ऋषभ
far.
भाई,
Didn't have a
बराबर.
lot of help to back him up. That Dizzy made
Hey,
it really
straight
difficult for him to
transfer
try to
था.
find even a kill out of that. And they're able to use that Thrash, and they play off the back of it quick to start knocking players down.
Oh, he's been talking a big game up on stage. Let's hear him
That is-
talk a little bit more if you've got an Omen player moment with Munchkin.
Zero possibility. भाई जीत गया पे GENG. जीत गया. यार कभी-कभी
제가
लगता है I'm a
발언을
shy
처음
person.
시작하고
क्या लगता है तुमको?
나서부터 같은 강팀이었거든요. 그런 강팀을 결국 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다. 저는 사실 굉장히 좋아하는 팀이기도 하고 보스터 선수를
आपकी
되게
prediction हो
좋아해서
जाती तो GENG
그런
2-0.
부분은 가지고 있었지만 사실 저희가 실력적인 면에서는 저희가 더 뛰어나다고 생각하고 있었고 그리고 저희가 긴장만 안 하면 이길 수 있을 거라 생각하고 있었습니다. 사실 일단 첫 세트 로터스를 저희가 가장 잘하는 맵이기도 하고 자신 있는 맵인데 저희가 좀 많이 무너졌거든요. 근데
बहुत प्यारा हो गया
저희가
भाई टीम लेकिन.
항상 많은 경기에서
아?
2대1이 많이 나왔단 말이에요. 그래서 1세트 지는 거에 별로 연연하지 말자. 두 번째 세트도 상대가 잘하는 맵이긴 하지만 우리 또한 자신 있는 맵이기 때문에 멘탈 잡고 하던 대로 2대1 승리 거두자라고 생각했던 것 같아요.
He's so close. One found, but Chronicle, the safety valve. That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's a swing. That's another one found, and now that's an aid.
Down A.
First map तो
Forcing
PRX भी
Chronicle
जीता.
to reposition to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture tried to dance around it, And that's 3 for the
भाई
duelist.
क्या बंदा है बे टेक्सचर
부스티오 선수가 저를 어떻게 기억할지 모르겠어요. 제가 병미에 있을 때도 이지랑 스크림 할 때 제가 못 해본 적이 없거든요. 그래서 저에 대한 어떤 실력인지 약간 어떤 실력이라고 생각할지 모르겠지만 저는 그때 마인드를 다시 갚아주고 싶네요. 저희가 먼 중국에서 열심히
भाई, ये लोग trash talk नहीं करते क्या?
분들 다 감사드리고 저희가 흔들리는 모습을 많이 보여드리지만 그 과정 속에서 저희가 많이 성장하고 있거든요. 그래서 상하이에서 좋은 성적 거둘 수 있도록 더 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
ट्रैश टॉक नहीं करते क्या ये लोग? क्या हो गया?
Well, so far, it's been very solid calling here from Munchkin. See how that continues now that they move over onto the attack, but very nice setup here for GENG and the advantage. Dash forward, Texture takes some space, the EU gonna be taken down. Up over the top, Lakia lifting a little bit as Boostio's able to collect two. Lakia Texture both eliminated, swing onto the corner. Still looking for a little bit more, does some nice damage with the peek outs here. The Sheriff's in hand from Karen and Meteor. It's a bit too deadly. But now, a 2v2 and Karen at 4 HP. Meteor up over the top. Takes Cryo down to 50. Spike not yet planted, GENG in a rough position here.
Oh my.
The timing. You can find Meteor. That's a significant amount of damage dealt. Cryo untouched there. Now the 1v1. One shot from either player.
हो गया बे.
That will clean things up. He's going to look to rotate around.
ए पूरा लूज किया तो क्रेडिट मत ले.
Not yet
दे इधर.
planting.
क्रेडिट मत ले.
But it is out patiently, but Cryo playing this wisely.
नहीं में.
So difficult for Karan to read this. The rookie, can he stand up? Does he have the read?
Right now facing in towards backside.
किसका
Swing
क्लच
on the
चेक?
corner. Angle not going to be given over here to Cryo. But no noise being made. Until that, the drop coming through, and Karen has it.
शॉट बे.
A 4K to bail them out and get GENG up 10-3.
And he's standing up
हर
and
एक
let
बंदे
him
में
know.
कुछ बात है बे.
I
हर
feel
एक.
like I could
हाँ सब
just
दिख
watch
गए
the
इसमें.
stage and
कैरन
cast
दिख
from
गया,
the player
लाफिया भाई दिख
reactions in
गए,
this match.
टेक्सचर दिख गया.
But Karan just absolutely insane. I mean, solo
Three
on health,
fight
but him
खेल
and
रहे लोग.
Meteor working in coordination.
उधर KO अल्टी मार के प्ले बना
Three-man
रहा है.
formations that GENG loves to play off of each other so well with. The early execute brilliant. First Munchkin's flash, then the Dizzy hits two. That opens up some space for Texture to break some ankles, do some damage. And then from there, GENG just so well coordinated.
Looking like a rush play here. Texture gliding forward. Cryo tucked away. He's damaged, gonna be dealt there. Spray across him. Cryo tagged low. But does manage to exit with his life intact.
पाँचों भी पे बे, पाँचों.
See what GENG wants to do. You would think they're going to pull back, but it is GENG, and they're
कैरन तो
confident.
जी के आगे
I mean,
ये
Dizzy.
गया बे.
That's huge.
Three pop-offs there. This plan comes in from the wingman. Now they're trying to interrupt that one. Zasana gonna be able to collect one kill. Lockheed taken down, but Boostio traded out.
कैसे जिंदा ये?
Texture here, back yellow. But it's gonna be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. Scoops up a third elimination as Bang and Asana both get taken down. Cryo, EU, to see if they can deal some additional damage.
Phantom
Already
में
2
फिर भी
kills.
sheriff
Texture
चला
tagged
रहा है,
up,
humble.
Munchkin as well.
Enemy
But
remaining.
Munchkin gets himself an
बाप
ace.
रे.
2 clean taps, 5 kills, and GENG up to 11.
I mean, all year, Munchkin has just been godlike with the
ए
Guardian.
ना मैं देख रहा हूँ चैट तुम लोग
The
का.
man is just
मुझे क्या
unbelievable with this
बोलते हो?
gun.
भाई हिप्पोपोटामस
So
लोग हो तुम
efficient,
लोग.
so
सच्ची
clean with
बोलो.
it. You almost
हिप्पोपोटामस
sometimes
लोग
wonder
हो.
why does he even buy a Vandal? Because he's
Yeah.
just outrageously good. Oh my
The
goodness.
back-to-back, the narrow angle.
सब लोग
and the
10 kill के
ace
ऊपर है ना
as the cherry
भाई
on top.
साहब.
GENG looking to get the hell out of Icebox as quickly as they can.
केडी फार्म कर रहे रे.
I did not have this on my bingo card today.
Certainly not. That's just been this entire tournament. It's Cryo now posted up in hand. He's going to be good for the first one. Meteor going to be taken down, but Bang traded out. Kill a piece here between the Jets.
रेड बोलते.
And GENG likes what they see. They're now leaning in this direction. I think they're going to leave Lakia over to throw a Dizzy, maybe buy some attention, but it's a flash towards back yellow.
Flash not connecting there on to Boostio. He tucks back. Hard line, not able to find that kill, but Boostio holding things down as Karan does fall. Pushes forward, looks for more, finds
बाप
it.
रे.
Snappy with the readjustments.
Boostio बोलते.
Send back into this round. 3 kills found. Lockett going to be able to recover this Vandal here, but the spike is stranded on the opposite side of the map. Turret now set up as well to give Boostio some contact over in garage.
Just pure confidence from GENG. They wanted to take this op out. It's an early investment from 100 Thieves. They wanted to see if they could potentially sneak it away. and really do
उसने का vibe
a
बहुत
knockout
प्यारा
blow
लगता है
to
मेरे
100 Thieves, but Nakia has upgraded. Still could grab a few more guns out of
को.
100
भले वो
Thieves'
trash
hands.
talk और वो सब
Boosters
करता
got
है.
the setup here.
30
Lakia
seconds
also
Again.
taking some damage. The alarm bot telling all.
अच्छे way में
Rotation
करता
now coming through. Asana just looking to pinch down here in the mid.
ऐसा
For Lakia,
लगता
it's just
है
a matter
मुझे.
of, you know, can you deal additional damage because the round is
Why
absolutely
the
done and
crowd
dusted.
is not supporting Genji? दिखाई तो दिया, कर तो रहे
Into
बे.
the corner. Don't think he's going to be ready for this one. But now, oh, the Dizzy coming through. He will be able to find that headshot.
एक और gun गिरा
So
दिया.
Dizzy up over the top. Nothing going to be spotted for 100 Thieves. The op will remain in their hands. They will keep themselves afloat and deny GENG from getting up to map point.
But even that kill there at the end is big. 100 Thieves
Oh, yeah.
is low on cash. And let's see what they're going to be able to scrape together here. A Bulldog
क्या
for
बोला?
Bang.
Vibe बोला है, vibe. Vibe रे,
Still has a
vibe,
Vandal.
vibe.
Asuna does have a Thrash. EU able to get together a Vandal and a full armor. So, and a Judge for Asuna. So still a pretty good buy. They're able to scrape together.
खेलने का मन तो कर रहा है.
Especially able to keep that operator, for sure, a big part of it. Oh no. Munchkin's having a good time up there. And certainly,
Always a dangerous sign.
yeah.
बंग भाई
Up again,
टिबोन क्यों
posted
जा
up.
रहा है ऑस्ट्रेलिया
They're on
क्रिकेट
top of
खेलने?
yellow. Cryo looking. Gonna be scouted now.
Oh.
Cannot exit.
इंडिया में
Shut
उसको
down.
स्लॉट नहीं
But
मिला
not
करके
taking
बाहर जा
enough
रहा है.
space. Not scaling forward fast enough to deny this. Do they suspect that he's going to re-peek? Oh, they kind of do, but the shot goes wide all the same.
Blocking sight.
That one now up over the top, texture, spotting. Trying to get the catch here, but now it's going to be full blind. She's still set up top.
भाई
Push up.
सब जगह है
Lucio
बे,
comes to
सब
try to bail them
जगह.
out. He and Bang, one apiece.
अबे
Brings it
किसको
back
मार
out.
रहा है
Bang
ये?
now dead. It's just Asuna with a judge to try to get themselves back over into this B site. EU creeping across over towards
अभी भी
Snowman, but
ऊपर है.
Meteor on the hunt, working his way forward here into kitchen, hearing the drop down, and relaying this over to his teammates. Waits out the Dizzy. Oh, gets spotted. Asuna recovering a weapon.
Spotting
Keeps him in the
तो था.
round. Texture's got the AWP in hand. It's going to be a little bit of a wallbang shot there onto EU, so does not find the elimination. Spike still stranded. Recon, the ping onto one.
पड़ा.
Karen detained for a brief little moment, but cannot collect the kill. Aldrone over the top, cleared. 30 seconds remaining.
2023 का
They
World Cup
bailed themselves
process
out of this
रहा है.
position.
This flank from Asuna.
It's going on red.
It's huge.
The reposition from him, absolutely monstrous. They suspect absolutely nothing.
भाई है जॉर्ड.
Grant now coming through. He won't be able to interrupt that
He's
one, but
got
he
it,
will
please.
be able to get the strike. He will be able to get the kill. Wingman out to clear. Ignored by Texture. Swing on the corner. Shot
भाई
goes wide.
असुना
Asa
ओपी बे.
saves them.
असुना ओपी बे. हेवी
Oh my
दिमाग
god,
बे.
what a round
हेवी.
from Asuna. This looked like it had GENG on match
ब्लाइंड
point
अल्टी
written
सब
all
मार
over
के
it.
जो भाग के
But he comes
गया
up
वो.
huge, shutting down Meteor's lurk, and opens up a bunch of space for himself to make a rotation. Buys a ton of time with the Thrash. They delay here. And GENG gets tunnel vision towards the site itself and can't convert the round. Cryo still gonna have the
भाई,
op of
क्या scene?
Bulldog
11-6.
for Bang. GENG on Sheriff.
Possible?
So we've seen a lot this year. GENG, a force to be reckoned with on Thrifties.
3 लोगों का हाथ
Time and
गरम
time
हो
again,
चुका है इसमें. अभी
can
बचा
make
EU
those
और
sheriffs
Bang.
sing. But a lot of ults as well here. Crash, no command, Viper's Pit. Texture trying to push space early. Taking some turret damage. Finally gonna clear that out.
Suspicious about Lucio's position, but never really checked it. EU just dragging across, able to find Texture now. Lockett gonna be taken down. Recon gets the ping, looking for the damage here, looking for the kill. Meteor trying to tuck back, but he will be hounded down. Munchkin now, last one standing.
चलो.
Spike gonna be picked
EU
up.
का भी हो गया.
Still start trying to
Bang,
rotate his way
bang.
over into A, but Bang able to get the catch. 100 Thieves
Next
continue to
map
claw
100
this
Thieves लग
back.
रहा है.
Yeah, they're starting to really look like they're
Huh?
reading this pace that GENG has been bringing really well. Normally, GENG's a little bit slower, but GENG's been pretty committal
मैंने
so far this
कहा
half, so I'm
लड़के
curious
हैं
if
जो
now
impact पे भारी पड़ता
maybe
है.
this is the
Chance
round.
will be easy कि
They
कॉम
take
ने
a little
लड़-
bit
भाई,
more time.
कॉम का मत पूछो भाई. कॉम का जो
be
लड़
really
था,
cautious with 100 Thieves. They're all over the map, and they're never going to show you the same look twice.
कॉम का लड़
They'll go for
one of
walkabouts,
the
they'll try to
best
take
lurks
aggressive early
ever.
positions.
हर
And
बार
they're
करके
so good
हर
at
बार
holding
कैसे
their
मारा
angles.
उसने.
They're so difficult to
पता नहीं.
displace with utility. And that's something that GENG has had some success with.
We're going to be taking Hunter's Fury now
हेलो
online for
बंदा,
EU.
हेलो. चैट 6500 लोग देख रहे हैं. लाइक देखो कितना.
A little bit of space take here.
गिरिबाद
from
में
Genji,
देखो,
but now
शर्म आएगी.
slowing
ऐसा
things
देखो.
down, going quiet.
शर्म दिख रही है तुमको थोड़ी
Cutting
सी?
noise, drone over the top, looking for a target. It's able to spot out Lakia. Not gonna be the Hunter Sphere in the back of that one.
कौन याद कर रहा है भूत?
Shut down by Munchkin. Falls to 45 HP.
Right here.
GENG loves those bait and switches. We saw it a lot in the defender's half where Lakia is trying to set up for either Texture or somebody else or Munchkin or Karan.
अब कुछ कर
This
पाएगा
time it
नहीं
works. They
सीधा
catch 100
execute
Thieves.
कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा
As the Dizzy goes up over the
कुछ नहीं कर
top.
पाएगा
That's going to be the lockdown here. Trying to push them back, stave them off. Mosh, though, connecting in on top of it. Not going to be able to clear this one. Texture going to be taken down. 4 players detained. Absolutely everyone caught. This round, it's a massacre. Bustio collecting an ace off the back of the O. Perhaps no. We'll shut it down. But what a catastrophe for GENG. Meteor once again noted, expecting the swing from the flank. But fully trusting that the lockdown would be cleared out. No plan B whatsoever. Everybody caught. And that could be the nail. Being driven into the coffin here as 100 Thieves are now just 4 rounds away from tying it up.
And this is an uncharacteristic mistake from GENG.
वो लोग का
No
लगा टेक्सचर
follow-up
तोड़ेगा
with
क्या
the Mosh.
I mean,
no fragment, no nothing else. No stake fight.
It's the closest thing we've seen to another Crashy's rope moment.
It really
the
is.
Zip line on Fracture.
You're absolutely right.
All of them absolutely and completely screwed. Nothing to be done.
वो लोग को लगा शायद टेक्सचर मारेगा मतलब भले मर
Again,
जाएगा
the
वहाँ पे
ace,
मारते मारते
but
लेकिन वो
I think
तोड़ेगा
the
करके
main damage that he was looking to deal was mental.
No doubt. And I mean, you'll see slip-ups from GENG from time to time.
मेरा हेलो का रिप्लाई नहीं दिया सही है
Kind
लॉयल
of walking into some lockdowns here and there
कहाँ पे
this season, but
नहीं दिया
having all 4 detained, woo boy. I mean, again, you can't give this 100 Thieves team
गेको मॉली से नहीं
any
टूटता
openings like
टूटता नहीं
that.
डैमेज
You
पड़ता
can't
है
give them any
सिर्फ मॉली
extra
से नहीं
rope to
टूटता
cling
लेकिन
on
डैमेज
to
पड़ता है
because they're going to take it and then throw you off the cliff behind them. I mean, they are just too good, and they're banking up a
एक
huge
मॉली से
economy.
कंप्लीट
They've
नहीं
got a Hunter's
टूटता वो।
Fury. They're a couple away from a Viper's Pit. This is a crucial round for GENG. They're going to have to invest a
और
lot
कर
of
GENG की
cash,
तरह
half armors and
excuse me
rifles, thrash in a Viper's Pit of their own. Try to
दो
get this
ही
done.
टीम
One
चाहिए
away from a
रहता है
lockdown, one away from a blade storm. So Texture gets that no matter what going into the next round if they do lose and it's an eco. But this is potentially the pivotal round of the map. And it's been pretty good
Yeah, come on,
execution from
let's do
GENG.
that.
They're
लेकिन
able
वो
to find
center
good
होना
first
चाहिए।
bloods, but some of the follow-up on this attacker side hasn't been
Yeah,
as
come on,
clean. And it's because 100 Thieves is so snappy, so aware, so smart. They're constantly repositioning on you. Meteor gets bang.
Able to catch him, the thrash now, chasing. Not sure if Austin has been spotted, but Lakia
भाई
got down.
साहब
Ew, the Hunter's Fury finds
भाई
2.
यू आ गया बे
Post plant pit now not possible.
बैंग
As
बचा है
EU
अभी
keeps them in an advantageous position. Push up here into the 2. Meteor going to be knocked down to 44. The jiggle peek out. EU challenging, whittling away at him. So shock darts have to be avoided.
Standing ahead.
Recon the check, but Meteor does give him the ping. But he
नीचे
tucks
से मार रहा
back.
है very
Down now to
realistic
28.
ये भाई
This is so tense right now. Got Texture creeping his way forward. And Bustio lurking behind that site, able to play off that alarm bot.
सेव करो
Flash sets him up.
Meteor chasing forward. Munchkin dead. Bustio able to find that kill. Meteor swooping through, finds one, somehow walks across.
2v3
Looks for the plant, but now the Mosh going to be coming up over the top. Where does it land? He's able to avoid it, but it gets flushed out into the open, and Asuna collects the
टेक्सचर
kill.
है
Now it
तो
is all on
मुमकिन है
Texture.
भाई सिंपल
A 1v3 with an operator on the opposite side. Clear out on the recon. They know where he's at. And he's going to be spotted. He's going to be noted. The shorty to soften him up as EU will collect the 3rd. The fuse comes in. 100 Thieves continue to claw it back, and they break the economy of GENG once more.
Yeah, it's a brilliant read here from 100 Thieves, understanding GENG's tendencies with this Hunter's Fury. The first one's good, and then the follow-up, just knowing that Lakia, oh, I think he just tapped his feet.
Yeah, just clipped him there.
Just clipped him a little bit.
क्या सीन
Thought he was safe from it.
Happy little accident for EU.
Thought maybe they had just read that he was going to be hiding up on pipes, because there's almost always somebody from GENG up there.
जिंक्स है तो मुश्किल है
Still, huge find for EU. And a couple Guardians, a Bulldog, a Stinger, Blade Storm for Texture. GENG, let's see if they can find a Thrifty.
excuse me
I mean, I was going to say, it's basically the first attempt that they've
जी
really
कोई
had.
गाली दे रहा है
They've been consistent in that regard throughout the year.
Well,
Well, way
I'll
to
take
push up the
Texture
12 this would be, but 100 Thieves odds very much in their favor. Cryo holding that line texture, and she gets way forward. The knife's not going to connect. Bang, able to find that kill, finds himself a second, finds himself a third. One by one, they fall. Karen with the stinger will pick up one. Up to the classic, finds another. Weapon going to be recovered here. Pinch getting ready to come through. Wide swings out, will be able to do a little bit more damage. But nowhere close to a clutch. Up recovered. 100 Thieves now, up to 9.
And Bang is so good at this angle. He was demolishing Foot from outside of green. I mean, just
कौन चाहता मैं चुप
absolutely
बैठूं?
making their
स्ट्रीम
lives
लाइक
a
करो,
living
मैं भी
nightmare. And
देखता
this is
कितने लोग
a
हैं
round
हेटर्स मेरे.
that you could have told me it was him playing Foot with the
2400
way he's
likes है,
so
ठीक है?
fast, so snappy, so clean.
एक राउंड का टाइम देखता हूँ.
We can do this comeback.
This is a
मेरे
great
को
read.
देखने
And
का है.
Bustio
कौन-कौन
definitely
मुझे
letting them know that they have a chance at this comeback, and they definitely do
वो
now
मानते.
because after this round, if Gen G loses, their economy is going to be down in the dumps a bit again.
I mean, it almost guarantees that they tie it up.
Me,
It's going to be
me.
invested. It's Cryo pushing forward, finding Meteor, taking out one of those pesky ults. Hasn't been able to utilize it. Dash pop, drone on the hunt, though. Texture tucks back. Swing out. Cryo gets the headshot. And this round is being shut down piece by piece.
Tips and tricks. By 400 लोग हैं बे. क्या
Viper's
तुम?
pit off the rip just makes 100 Thieves so confident.
तो मैं बोल
Hold
सकता
these
हूँ.
angles on A.
Gen G,
Pressure them, yeah.
the way they're sat back, I mean, trying to see if there's going to be some kind of swing, but
They have to save.
yeah, it's just going to be them tucking away. I mean, you see Munchkin hand off the mouse.
11-10 baby.
We got 50 seconds of nothingness here. As Gen G look to try to hold on to these weapons, but 100 Thieves, given their economy, absolutely can go on the hunt. They
पेमेंट
should.
की रिसीट दिखाओ 100 दिवस से.
They're definitely going to want to punish this.
Wait, no, let me have this.
They're going to take a little bit of
This
extra
and this
time. I mean,
I'll
there's a
have,
ton of time left on the clock, but 100 Thieves, oh man, their defense on this map, so good. They're so tricky.
30 seconds
You're
left.
never, ever getting the same look twice. And they're just so proactive.
और क्या था पता?
That Viper's pit, just never even contested, never even considered by Gen G. They just said, all right, we're going to try to go for A, and it was just immediately demolished.
दो बार लाइक क्या
Seems like
हिटर.
they're not going to go for the chase here.
10
पेमेंट
seconds
दिखाना
left.
बंद
Not wanting
कर.
to give over any extra kills with Bustio. Looks like he will go on a solo mission here, pushing forward. Just checks out around.
बाकी 4000 लोग क्या
A
देख रहे
lobby
हैं?
not going to be spotting much and doesn't want
screen
to
में मेरा
over-pursue.
बुंड देख रहे
Jump
लोग.
onto the corner, Asana to be able to keep his life intact here, but so too will all three players of Gen G. So a couple rifles going to be carried over. But now, the next time out, having to be called Bustio, finding more and more reason to be on his feet.
Yeah, just great play here from
भाई
Cryo.
जेंजी वाले इतने हंस रहे
Texture
थे.
did it to them.
किधर गए?
His turn to do it right on back. Ready for that repeat. Texture, no cover there.
ये क्या
Definitely
लाइक्स हो
something
गया?
that
भाई
I
2.4
saw on
के
one of the
लाइक्स
A
था.
executes from Gen G.
सिर्फ
They did a
600
really
लोग
good
ने
job
like किया.
using some of that
समझ रहे हो?
Viper's utility and other smokes to cut off Cryo's angles when they approached A nest. But there's been a couple rounds where they haven't been able to disrupt Cryo
हाँ शिवांश भाई वही
from
है.
his positioning, whether it be on A, whether it be on B. He's had at least opportunities to get those opening shots. And that's something that
मैं
definitely
भी heavy team
needs to
fight
be
होने वाला
addressed
है.
here by
Heavy.
Gen G.
It was a minor incident.
Heavy
Foot
team
series,
fight
but
होने वाला है.
given the way that they were able to close that one out, given the way that they're running this back at the moment, can't fault them too much for it.
7 in a row. 7 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Is what 100 Thieves has done. I mean, that's unbelievable.
I just stop a bonus conversion and then streak from there. 100 Thieves looking to continue that to tie things up. Timeout call from Gen G.
Language
Isn't
भाई.
good enough to get them up to 12. They've
जीतेगा
had
तो
these
Gen Z
ults
बंद
for
और
quite
नहीं
some
तो क्या
time now.
भाई.
This pit is locked down, but they just have not been able to get into any kind of position to utilize them. Meanwhile, Bustio dangerously close to yet another lockdown himself, just 2 away.
कुछ मैटर नहीं करता.
Think about Cryo. Started out 0-5, now he's 17-15. He is
13-11
really come alive.
जीतेगी.
Cryo's just going to go for the
Gen G.
same peak.
याद रखना.
It's a player up over the top, looks for the readjustment, cannot find it.
ऐसे नहीं लगा.
Crash now coming through the
भाई
top.
क्या blind bait, क्या blind bait.
Bustio,
Holy
covering fire,
fuck.
gonna be good, but now Meteor pushing his way all the way up through mid, finds one, Karen, catches Bang. It's EU and Asana to try to save them in this round. Lakia exiting, gets pinged. He's got the spike in hand. He's trying to rotate out, and 2 players chasing in from behind. Karen swinging over. The Mosh to try to cover his exit. He goes bouncing forward. Just hopping down the tube. GENG slipping the net.
And what a change up at the beginning of this round. And they're going to send the pit from kitchen all the way to the bridge for the plant. But Meteor and Karen going on lurks and winning those battles. GENG playing into their strengths. These individual, unbelievably talented fraggers they have who can go out and get you big picks in the beginning parts of the round.
How do you even try to get into this position?
Valorant
One row being launched, Lakia playing forward. Mosh sent in towards kitchen. The drone to try to escort the clear out, but Lakia able to capitalize on the decay damage revealed. However, EU comes away with a kill. Shock dart sent, but nothing more realistically here to be dealt, to be done. The spike will go off. GENG will get themselves up to 12, breaking a 7 consecutive round win streak here from 100 Thieves to take map point. But 100 Thieves, the economy, flush with cash, they are still in this.
And think about how important this was as Karan does take out EU, but think about how important this was that GENG had both their timeouts rolling into this second half to be able to take one in this moment to set themselves up at match point.
Solid entry, but
Lucio
hoping to keep things close here, but Meteor just being completely unnoted on that rotate. That push all the way up through mid. Timing absolutely gorgeous from him.
I cannot read.
Sigh of relief, delayed high five. They can breathe a little bit easier, but cannot relax quite just yet, because we very well could be far from over. EU, one away, but Cryo, first of all, texture collecting a kill. Ascent looking for timing. He's able to find one. He himself dizzied up, shut down Lakia. Finds the kill.
Lockdown
coming through, and this time GENG
believing
in it, respecting it, but also finding their own. EU pushing forward, trying to find it, trying to destroy. But he ends up getting picked off.
This is huge, the counter lockdown. They're able to bait it out because the pressure was so strong from GENG off the rip. This gives them a huge opportunity.
And those kills, gives the thrash. Over here to Lakia, bang. Up top to detain, through. They cannot find the kills. GENG will put their feet down and close out Icebox 13-10.
Fantastic map between these two teams to start. Exactly what you wanted. A close back and forth.
We've seen so many teams dropping their own map picks. This is far from over. See if 100 Thieves can rally back or if GENG get a 2-0 when we return from the break.
하나 둘 셋. 젠지!
नहीं बस
오메요.
अच्छा बस क्या कर रही है रा
Not sure what sensitivity
close
you perform
close
best
नहीं
with?
close नहीं
Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing?
easy था जंजे के लिए
Introducing the
Easy था
Universal
ना?
Sensitivity
Close
Finder
नहीं
in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with.
close क्या होता
Then
पता
bring
है
it into your next ranked game and dominate.
OT
Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
वो भी 5 times OT जब एक ने भी ड्रॉ पे क्लिक कर दिया तो गेम ड्रॉ हो जाएगा उससे कहते हैं क्लोज जाना बार बार हेलो टट्टी आ रही है चाय की टट्टी आ रही है साइड टू
यार इसकी टट्टी क्या चल रहा है कैसे चल रहा है संडे गाइस
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's been a while since I wished you well.
ओहो
I can't remember how we passed that time. All these faces.
Pinky's anti-bugs jinx या उसके jinx को नर्फ करने का इलाज मेरे पास है एंटीडोट
All these voices shouting at me. Wish you'd never
What are you eating? All this Ferrari chips रे आज फास्ट है Ferrari chips OP. Perfect couple. Sabudana chips. Ferrari. Adjuthering waves होगा पता नहीं यार. साबुदाना वड़ा नहीं साबुदाना चिप्स. 11 हाँ 11 है. Doing it after my dadi. पापड़ बोलते हैं साबुदाना चिप्स. पापड़ इज दिस. ये पापड़ है. ये तो चिप्स है. आज थोड़ी है टुमारो है आज. नहीं नो पापड़. साबुदाना चिप्स अलग होता है. हाँ खा सकते हैं ये भी. हाँ एनीथिंग साबुदाना स्वीट पोटैटो. फरार का क्या खाते तुम लोग? टैपियोका चिप्स वही है. हिंदी में उसको साबुदाना बोलते हैं. टैपियोका. मस्त सॉन्ग था ना. वेरी रिलैक्सिंग टैपियोका. ओह नाइस. इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते हैं टैपियोका? टैपियोका ओनली. पर्ल्स भी नहीं. 11 काले थे ना. हमारी मम्मी मैंने आज करा रहा हूँ. आज काले पंचे आगे पंचे. हाँ वो गुजराती हिंदू कैलेंडर सॉरी में होता है. कल भी होता है. बीच में दिन होते हैं. अलग ही चलता है उन लोग का कैलेंडर.
What do you usually tell the team during times like those when they need that extra push to be able to close out a map?
감독님 오늘 시작이 정말 좋았는데 살짝 상대에게 추격을 허용하기도 했었거든요. 이럴 때 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 확실히 승기를 잡을 수 있고 승리를 굳힐 수 있도록 도와주시나요?
일단 뭐 자신감을 불어 넣어주고 저희가
어쨌든
상대방이 어떻게 하는지를 저희가 코치들이 얘기를 많이 해주면서 이길 수 있다라는 그런 자신감을 많이 넣어준 것 같아요.
मेरी दादी खुद पीती
So
थी
we
चाय
try to
इतना.
keep the confidence level up for the players.
चाय
And
allowed है,
you can
coffee allowed
definitely
नहीं
win
है.
this. You guys can do this as well. And me and
चाय allowed है, आज चाय
HSK, we
पी.
चाय,
also
coffee
tell the
allowed है.
players
तेरे लिए मैं
their
इतना
game
coffee
plan,
पिया
our
हूँ.
opponent's game plan, and how
चाय
they
पी.
should navigate through the match, and also, you know, just keeping
हाँ?
the confidence level up.
Well, I think their confidence levels
Hey.
are very much up after that map win. Let's see if GENG can close this one out.
मैं कॉफी पी सकते हैं. पागल है क्या?
हेलो हेलो. ये मैं हूँ जब मैं स्ट्रीम चालू करता हूँ. चैट हेलो हेलो. चैट
Coffee
हेलो.
also comes from plant. Tea also comes from plant. Allowed है मेरे में कॉफी.
You gotta give
मम्मी
it to
को फोन
Cam. He
लगाओ.
showed him.
मम्मी को
He
फोन
showed
लगाओ.
him. This is the map that you guys thought
अरे
thought
सियोर
that
पास
100 Thieves would
बाबा.
be able to take it home. Are you surprised that it was Gen
Do
Z?
how you do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I am surprised, but I think that especially after what we saw on the first half, that we were pretty convinced. I think that time after time,
Pretty.
how proactive Gen G were being
Huh?
on the defense, round after round. I
Pretty.
think that this is a good example.
Convinced.
Also in round 6, just defying this,
मतलब एकदम mesmerizing
wall from Viper time after
plays
time,
किया
not
Gen G
respecting
ने.
it, and finding this first fix. 100 Thieves Thieves was always on the verge of like deciding what to do next.
What's funny is it's really similarly to what 100 Thieves is
Yes.
finding success with in their last match of Icebox when they played against Foot. These really proactive early rounds where you're finding timings like this one off the knife, going for the contact push up. Texture doing a lot of these rounds where he's just taking a solo swing in and punching players as they're setting up for
Hello, bye. Hello,
If you
Samurai.
let this double initiator comp exec on
Gare
you
tu.
will be
Dar se
losing
nahi
rounds.
hai.
If you're proactive, you can win. GENG
Dar se nahi
proved
hai.
that. And one of the big players making those plays was Karon.
Ek
He's been
Masters Rising
great this
चक्कर
whole
है,
event,
झूठ
and he
पे।
had a massive
डरता
step up
नहीं
in
होती
this
है।
map.
But I think that for me,
क्यों डरता
personally,
नहीं
when
होता
I
है?
saw this
मेरे को पता है
map
मेरे
and
को
the
क्या
comparison
करना है।
between the two halves, we could go pound for pound on every
उधर रखना?
single head-to-head
बाद में रखता हूँ।
and just being like Lakia and then
खराब हो
Ascent.
जाएगा।
Like there's been
इससे
so
खराब
many
होएगा।
good stellar moments for each and one of these players, understanding where they have to be in the map and how the spike should not go down.
This was proof, though, of how good both these teams are on their defensive side. I think that if 100 Thieves had started on defense, this could have been a different story. A strong map for both squads, but they
डरता नहीं है
huge for
क्योंकि
GENG
डर के भी
to start this with a win.
हाँ
Yeah,
बे।
from one rookie to another. Let's head into
यही
the
मैं
aim
जोक
lab,
मारने
shoot
वाला था।
around, and check in on 100 Thieves EU, who also had his moments on this map. And again, they very nearly pulled off the
Arush.
3-11 comeback.
Yeah, it was so close to making it
मत
happen. Their
देख इस
defensive
तस्वीर।
side. I think honestly
One tap
taking
बोलते
a
हैं।
lot of the similar keys, right? These teams play similar comps, so the defense has similar success. It's the same proactivity. It's cryo swinging it. It's Io and Asuna working in conjunction to set up a lot of these combined rounds with the Sova Gecko comp.
One tap
Unfortunately
मार
for
रहा है
100
बे।
Thieves fans, it just
Old
wasn't
friends.
quite enough with GENG
La
calling a few
la.
key adaptations out that
Gorgeous
time out.
gameplay.
It was so fresh to see them playing like that. Like every single player, like there was a round where Io, it looked like he had everything, then Munchkin ults and it's done.
I mean, his ults were insane in that one too from EU. That double kill with the Hunter's Fury round was huge.
I can't wait to see what 100 Thieves coach Zix had to say ahead of
That's
map
fun.
2.
Must buy, thank you for the 5 gifted. मनराज भाई को मिला।
Thieves, that was a really close map. Can you let us know
मनराज भाई
during those
mod हो
rounds
क्या
that the
आपको
team was
gifted
able to
मिल रहा
string
है?
together? What was going right for the team and how will
चैट
they carry
जिस
over
को भी
to
मिला है
I think for
मस्त को
the
टैग
first
करके
half,
एकदम
we
मस्त
were a bit
पकड़े।
slower, like out of
Thanks,
pace, I
बोले।
guess, with each other. So
Thank you, Buzz, bye,
going
thank
into
you
the
for the
second
5
half, we set that as a
gifted.
pretty clear focus, make sure we were like fighting together on the same page, and that was definitely happening way more. You know, toward the end, we ended up having some messed up plays, is what it is. That meant that we weren't going to end up closing out the map.
caster
but
देखो ये match
it's fine, it
बेशरम।
happens. We're just going to make sure that we keep to the pace that we like playing, and keep just playing on
क्या
the same
किस्मत
page,
है।
and we'll recover for map 2 and 3.
All right, well, let's see if 100 Thieves can pick up the pace on Ascent.
Well, they have to recover as we head to Ascent, Kukuga, because otherwise they're going to be knocked into the lowers to face Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. And the compositions here are not going to be anything new. We're going to have a mirror matchup here, but GENG feels very comfortable in this map. Yes, 100 Thieves also have a couple of very dominant wins, but they do not have as much practice as GENG has.
Two guys that stepped up big time to get that comeback rolling for 100 Thieves on map 1 were, of course, Boostio and Bang. Those two anchors are going to be critical to get a strong defense side here for 100 Thieves if they want to recover.
Of course, they have to step up and dig a little bit deeper because Achilles and Paper Thin, this is fight for everything here in Masters Shanghai.
It absolutely is. GENG almost letting that first map get away from them. We know the tenacity. We know the fight is there for 100 Thieves. And as Coach Six was just
ये
saying,
शायद 15-16 टाइम मिला है। हाय
ignore
दैया।
that first map and just focus forward on these next 2.
भाई कल का लेकिन
100 Thieves
इनकी
is
का जो
really good on
रिएक्शन
Ascent.
था ना
So is
जो मैं
GENG.
बॉस को मारा
GENG's
था।
been struggling a bit as of recent history
रात के
on Ascent,
4 बजे
in Pacific.
3 बजे मेरे को बोल रहे
But they
हैं
were really
डाल
good at the
रही हूँ,
beginning of
वो
this year.
बॉस को
6
मार
hours
के
before
बता
that to
मैं
start
गेम में पैसा
the
डाल
year.
के एजेंट ले
Meanwhile,
वो बॉस को मार के
losing
बता
on
तू।
Ascent at all, 100 Thieves. AC push towards A
Lol,
potentially.
dude.
Smoke to try to delay. Texture out
घुस
ahead
गया
of it.
बे
Bang
घुस
underneath
गया
hell.
1 वे स्मोक
2
घर
players
पे।
in. Karon TPs with Texture. Karon gets the opener.
Karon able to find one. EU going to be taken down. Texture eating a bit of damage here as Bang just lurking here within the smoke. Pushes forward. It's able to find one. Turns his sights up.
Oh, almost.
Ends up getting taken down, but Lakia dealt damage. Taken down low, but still
भाई ये
standing.
GENG जीता। कैम हटा।
Last one alive. HP bars in tatters here for GENG. Can he collect the kills? There's the first one. Looking for the second, but then Meteor swinging out from main will shut it down.
GENG जीत गया।
Just enough space
GENG
given over for
जीत
GENG
गया।
to punish it. Immediately putting 2 players into that cloud burst from Texture.
अभी तो
No
टेक्सचर ने
delay
मारा
at the
भी
point
नहीं
of
है
attack from 100 Thieves
भाई।
available. Bang trying to play his life underneath hell, and he's usually
Lower
quite
bracket
good in
में
that
PRX
spot, but only
वर्सेस
able to
100
get
Thieves।
one. And just Karon.
PRX फाइनल्स
been
पहुंचने
insane.
वाला है।
You know, the desk highlighted him
Shatilav.
between maps, how good he was in Icebox.
Finals.
He's picking up right where he left off, and what an angle Lakia is able to find there between those two smokes. To get the kill.
Oh!
Look at this stack.
Oh my god.
The Tower of Thieves.
Bhai puzzle game खेल रहे puzzle game.
This is some new tech.
ये
Where do they cook this one up?
ये साइट में
Not
नहीं
sure if
जा
it was
रही
an
हूँ कभी
elaborate
अभी
kitchen, but
Mini
that's
games खेल रहे हैं
diabolical.
लोग.
I love it.
But GENG not looking like they really want to swing into this one for now. It's just going to be Karen poking and prodding around towards A main.
ये पक्का रैंक में होने वाला है अभी
It's
ऐसा
like
stack
a
करेंगे.
pyramid you make at cheerleading competitions. Like you're just
A
stacking.
shot का लेना देना ही नहीं है
But
किसी को.
GENG isn't seeming to go in that direction. I mean, they have
Bus
zero
Karen,
information. They have no idea
Yeah.
that this is happening.
Well, smoke across here. Karen still wanting to play late lurk, wanting to play backstab. Smokes off market. Busio, the only one here, does have a sheriff, can deal some damage. For now, switch going to be hit. Nice shot
मारा
across.
बे
Doesn't get
Busio ने
Munchkin,
लेकिन.
but quickly traded out. Meteor able to find that kill.
आ रहे भाई आ रहे.
Now the rotation's coming through
हाँ
the pyramid.
मेरे भाई को कौन मारा बे? आ रहे.
Karen with a late lurk, but not going to catch them going through mid just
30
yet. He's at top
seconds
mid. Could do some damage.
Just checking out the rest of the site. Nothing going to be spotted there. A little bit of damage across there. EU whittled away at down to 68. Just utilizing these Guardians to their best ability. Paranoia not connecting Karan now. Slow creeping up here towards market. EU potentially in a really
भाई
rough
ओमेन
spot.
का टाइमिंग
Turning back now, paying
बोलते.
attention to the angle. And Karan thinking better rub. Bip pushes forward. Unable to find the damage. Karan now striking, finds himself a second kill. Bang going to be taken down. Noting Cryo over to the side. Gets ping revealed.
Shot.
Meteor finds himself a second. Cryo will get one. Stop them from
रे
carrying
अब
over
मैं
all
बिंक्स
these
से
weapons.
ज्यादा
GENG
तो
will
मैं
find
कर रहा हूँ.
themselves
एक
a
स्टोरी नहीं डाली. भाई
So
देखा ही
far,
नहीं. मैं कल भी देखा. मैंने क्लिक भी
GENG
किया.
getting a
तेरा
little
शायद
bit
प्रोफाइल
lucky.
प्राइवेट है या कुछ तो है.
Read in that
बधिर.
round. Could have been a lot
मैंने
worse
कल
there.
वो दो बंदे बोल रहे थे
I think
तेरे साथ
100
एक और बंदा बोल रहा था
got into a
स्टोरी देखो
position where they
स्टोरी
could
देखो
maybe do some damage,
कल ही
but
मैं स्ट्रीम
just
के
in
बाद
time,
देखा कुछ नहीं दिखा
Khan
मेरे को.
showed up and was able to stabilize himself. EU had an opportunity,
कैसे जाएंगे ऐसे
but just a little bit off with the
पार्टी
aim. And
बनता है भाई.
Karan able
It's
to
a sign.
stabilize early off the
Vacation
cryo.
वाला.
The glass cannon,
Vacation, party
no
नहीं,
armor
party है.
invested.
वेकेशन में क्या करेंगे?
This could be interesting to see where he's going to challenge. He's deep in mid, back behind Pizza.
ये तो घर पे भी चिल
He's
कर.
not going to confirm his position.
नहीं ना by the
Oh, but the shot goes wide.
कैसे नहीं लगा?
Cryo doesn't find the connection, but Meteor
भाई ये
does.
लैग था. ये पिंगी
Take it
था.
down. And that is a monstrous kill to be found here for GENG. They look to try to convert a bonus. Bang.
मैंने पब्लिक करके शेयर किया. माँ कसम मेरे को नहीं
Able
दिखा.
to still
एक
find one. The
स्टोरी.
full flash connecting. He dashes forward. Bang has no idea where
मम्मी
he's
कसम.
going. He can't see a damn thing. Just TPing into the wall.
भाई एक शॉट मिस
GENG's
कैसा
just so
गया
patient.
बुश्ते गया.
Oh, great shots from Bustio. Is he going to anticipate that Lakia is right behind the other corner?
I say no, he doesn't. Quick two tap. A weapon to be picked up for Lakia. And an attempt
भाई
to save
फर्स्ट
here
टाइम
for
देख रहा
EU.
हूँ कि जेंजी का स्टार्ट अच्छा हो रहा
This
है.
round absolutely out of the hands of 100 Thieves.
And this
Carlo
is something
Jinx.
that 100 Thieves were so good at when I was VOD reviewing, particularly on this map, is dodging utility, dodging flashes, but GENG just baits them right into it. You know, 100 Thieves gets a little overconfident with their potential weapon advantage.
वन पे क्या इतने बड़े टूर्नामेंट में भी पिंग शो होता है.
Munchkin
कभी
just
कभी
willing to
होता है
full
यार.
flash
सच्ची बोल रहा
texture
हूँ.
so they can set up the rest of the players.
सायरो भाई का वही था.
And
भाई
Bang is
कैसे
just
शॉट नहीं लगा
screwed.
बताओ.
EU, chance to do some damage, but Karan just swings out a little bit wider.
लैंड पे पिंग
But
शो.
just a little bit
ट्विस्ट है.
faster.
ट्विस्ट.
And every single weapon taken out of the hands here of 100 Thieves.
And that's
GENG, 3-0 start.
An attack side bonus for GENG. That's crazy.
Not something that you see every day. Oh,
Oh no.
ये देखो भाई.
just
ये-
below the elbow.
oh.
Cannot find it. And then bang, I mean, just full flashed up. Man has no idea where he's going. Just plows forward into the wall. All right, it's like a human car crash. Smashes into it.
It's a eco round now. 400 Thieves, but defender
भाई
side
बिगमेन
on
में प्ले
Ascent.
बन रहा है.
See it all the time.
कोई दिखेगा
They're able
ओमेन
to
ब्लाइंड और ये लोग घुसेगा
String
लेकिन कोई
together
दिख ही
some
नहीं रहा है.
thrifties. GENG is doing their diligence, just making sure
भाई ये लोग का
Any push
डिफॉल्ट
outs they're
अच्छा तो
accounted
है
for, 'cause 100
हाँ?
Thieves definitely will get aggressive. See Asuna trying to push this angle with a stinger.
बैठा है woman.
Seeing if maybe he can catch somebody up close and personal. Maki is there, but Flash just backs him off. And you bang. Tucked up on top.
जैसे टर्रेट बजेगा
That's going to be read by Texture. He's at least potentially suspecting it.
Smoke coming through, and he's just going to go ahead and spray across. The counter spray does confirm presence, but he cannot find that kill. Now Meteor going to be dealt with over here in B main. Weapon recovered. EU just looking to back away. Flash catching. Lucio reinforcing. Tucked away now. Good early advantage here for 100 Thieves.
And it's huge. Texture being so weak makes that entry way more difficult. 100 Thieves doing a good job. Keeping themselves from taking much damage. The fragment.
Sees a little bit of damage across there. Asuna just spraying, trying to see if he can find anything.
ये होती है balls of steel वाली बात finger से मार रहा है
Land coming through, dash across, Asuna able to find one. Kairon going to be taken down, Lockya pushing forward, cannot steady that aim. Busio gets the headshot, which in the corner, Munchkin finds one, finds himself a second. 3 overall, but now Texture all on his lonesome, 24 HP. Tries for the readjust. Busio still here and having the backup plan for the team. Texture will find one. Put him down. 100 Thieves getting themselves here on the board. The MasterCard thrifty.
Yeah, huge stuff from 100 Thieves. Able to win some big battles. Out in the open, doing a ton of damage in the early parts of the round.
लेकिन मैं कल देखा रात को जैसे स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गया पहले
Meteor. It's a bait and switch from Market. Nicely done there. And the drop down from Asuna, so well timed.
विफ कर दिया भाई ये
Sheriff so strong. Get the reveal
बस मारा बूस्ट
on the behind generator player, and Texture has to swing out wide to try to cover that plant position. With the tap, he has to respect it because the smoke is there. He can't just assume that they had pulled off. And that's great.
इतना भी अच्छा
Great
नहीं
push
मारा
and pull from 100 Thieves.
क्या हाल बंग भाई
Going in hard.
Monster
Over the top, TP forward.
हाल बढ़िया
From
है
Karen,
कैसे
gets
हो
himself situated over
कैसे वाले
boats. The Hunter's Fury. Just fishing for any
कैसे वाले
contacts.
चुप
Nothing going to be
जाओ
noted there. Nothing caught. It's Cryo.
कैसे मचुंदा thank you for the 36 months तर Phantom बोलते हैं गिर गया बोलते हैं Phantom
Bang now. Dealt with, dead. Cryo finds his second, but he's down to 12 HP.
Who could have
And
predicted
GENG just decided to up the pace. They drop a thrifty.
कुछ भी ये लोग अपना terms decide करते हैं
Feels like the game plan for GENG here today against this 100 Thieves team is to push the pace on their attacker side. Is to don't give 100 Thieves any breathing room. Don't give them time to figure themselves out. And it's a great combination of the Hunter's Fury, Texture dashing in, and the TP from Karon to gain this crossfire from B main into the back site. They deal with Busio quickly. Great recognition here from Meteor, because Busio had slipped in to the lane position, and he was dealt with. That could have been the backbreaker for GENG in that round.
आपको क्या लगता है इंडिया में ऐसा टूर्नामेंट होने में कितना टाइम लगेगा?
Now they've got a lockdown versus lockdown.
Here.
मतलब एक साल के अंदर ही हो सकता है ना?
No command from Munchkin. Cryo does.
राइट वालों को लगेगा कि
invest in that in this round.
यहाँ पे अच्छा वैल्यू
Once again against the thrifty, being cautious, making sure that there is no early aggression, especially with that late start. You gotta worry about
तो पैसे नहीं दिखा स्टोरी पता नहीं.
Off a contact from the turret or something like that.
I'm right. But you can cross check with Pozio.
Still holding and
shot,
right
shot.
Texture at the same time though, able to find Cryo. Looks like Lockya is suspicious that Bang is going to be sat back here in wide.
Bang
recovered. Busio able to collect that. There's no other presence over towards B.
And this is something 100 Thieves loves to do. Tuck players in corners, try to catch you off guard. It's red.
Dart fragment now lobbed in. Bang is just dead to rights. No way out. Smart read here from the side of GENG, but not out of the woods yet. Asuna tuck back, pushing forward, spraying through. Lockya trying to hound him down, but switch has been hit, but door has been broken.
30 seconds left.
Flash going to be sent through. Lockya able to turn away from it. Gets so much spray damage across onto Busio while blinded.
GG,
and that just takes away the hero rifle. Recovery here from EU. Scoops it up.
They're just
swinging forward. They want this man dead. EU tries to backpedal. The drone to check. The pull away. Does he just save it?
लड़ेगा तो सही, सेव नहीं करेगा.
One off that Hunter's Fury.
एक मारना बस एक.
उसको मारना या मरना है?
एक
any kind of exits that he can get, but
Bike से
otherwise
मरने
wants
से
to
नहीं
just tuck
होता।
back and keep that Phantom in his possession.
I think GENG here so weak. They don't want to give up any more
मरना
kills.
बोला, spikes से नहीं बोला.
They know that that Hunter's Fury is one away.
Texture's pushing for it a little bit.
Oh, we saw him.
Yep, quick little jump peek there. Able to spot it out. Texture trying to rush this down, but EU will collect the kill. Take a look back, and I mean, just the awareness to just spray
भाई
through
पता नहीं बे कुछ तो
in the
गलत
bench and take down Cryo.
गलत रीड है।
I mean, it's,
Good morning,
it's something
Tiki.
that GENG has shown us so far in this match is they've done their homework. They understand
आज हो
some of
जाए.
the ways
Yeah.
that 100 Thieves
Starbucks.
likes to position themselves. Because
Starbucks.
100 Thieves doesn't play a lot of what you would call
Starbucks.
traditional default. They're kind of active on the map. They're moving players around.
Really,
They're trying to
Starbucks?
tuck players like
Milta hai.
Bustio into corners, like Bang, in the
I see.
line, as we saw in that previous round. Sometimes Bustio will go out in the mid and hide himself right underneath that
phone.
box that's short. Things like that,
account
that
में
you have to be
इसके
so
पैसे
aware of. And GENG
PC
is
लिया इसने
so far. I mean,
इसलिए
Bustio's winning
पैसे
some great battles.
फोन मेरा
1v1s against Meteor. That's great. That's huge. But the rest of GENG is doing a great job working this map and finding 100 Thieves
इसलिए शॉपिंग
positions.
कराने का गाइस।
And it's
उसी
tough
देख रहे
sometimes
हो?
to read 100 Thieves as well because
मैं
they're
जब
not
रेडिएंट गया
always
था
kind of
तभी भी
playing
इतनी कुछ नहीं थी।
like the agents in
बस
the
मैं
position to
एक
expect them. Like, it's not gonna be
हुजूर गाना गा
awesome
दो।
in
मैं
tree all
गाना
the
गाने
time.
बैठा हूँ
He's
मैं इधर।
rotating around the map,
हाँ
he's being
सिंगर
really
हूँ मैं।
active. Sometimes it's EU there with the Sova covering that
ओ
angle.
हुजूर
Sometimes
गाना
it's
गा दो।
Bang. So they're really difficult to get a read on, but GENG so far has,
Yeah.
and that's impressive. They've really done a great job
Yeah.
prepping for this match, and that credit has to
Really?
go to Solo
Wi-Fi.
and HSK for getting them ready so far.
Well, first timeout called.
मारूंगा इतना
See
पता
what the
नहीं
adjustments
कितना।
look like here for 100 Thieves. A rough go of it so far on this defensive side. They're
आता
all
के कर,
built up.
marks
EU
कम
with that
मिले
final
तेरे को।
kill, able to get the Hunter's Fury
आता
ready.
के कर।
If it comes into play, if he's just going to be saving it, waiting for that lockdown from Meteor.
Yeah, he's looking for that Hunter's Fury angle off
इसके
the
नीचे भी
recon
कोर्ट है,
dart.
इसको पता
GENG
नहीं,
waits
direct।
to it.
हाँ वाह वाह।
Not going to get cleared. Flash in the
Wow.
face of Texture. Overall, looking fairly nonplussed. Tailwind now going to be popped, pushing forward, and cannot get the knives through. Bang!
Bye. Bang उठ गया।
Comes up with two. Texture and Karen both going to be taken down. Cryo peeking into it.
महिला
Towards
है
B, finds Meteor. Very solid start here for 100 Thieves, only losing out on one player so far. Lock in Munchkin now, left scratching their heads.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Seeing if they can find some space, but Munchkin about
यार
to
मार्केट
challenge.
वाला ट्रेड नहीं
Huge
हुआ।
for Cryo.
Clean with a shot, looking for the finisher, pushing forward, doesn't read the lock you.
Flip कर दो
That
mods।
far forward, ends up getting taken down.
बंदा आपके पास कौन सी गाड़ी है? बैल गाड़ी है
Sides
मेरे
back
पास।
away, tap onto the spike,
कौन सी
clear on
गाड़ी
the
है?
recon
इधर
now,
ड्राइविंग
does get
लाइसेंस नहीं है,
pinged.
क्या करूँ मैं गाड़ी का?
Dart's now going to be flying at his feet. Gets the plant down, is able to get that money at least, but EU clean it up once more. 100
भाई
Thieves
एक बात
find
मानना
themselves a
पड़ेगा।
second
100
round
Thieves
win.
को लगता है कि वो
Yeah,
लोग ये
just a
जीतने
great
वाले
hold.
मैच। हाँ?
In market
एक बात
by
मानना
Bang.
तो पड़ेगा। क्या बोलते हो?
He's so steady in positions like that. So difficult to displace, and there's no
कर
utility
भाई
that's able
थैंक
to
यू
get in
फॉर
there to make
$3
Texture's
सिंगिंग ही कर लो गेमिंग तो
attack into
वैसे
that
भी
position easier.
भाई मेरा कल का स्ट्रीम
Texture
देखो
whips a bit on the blades.
4 गेम में
And that's an
MVP
easy
था 4
2K.
गेम
And the follow-up.
फिर भी गालियां खा रहा था
Been doing that lately.
I know, you're absolutely right. I have noticed that as well. It's been a little bit off compared to what his normal self. He's normally quite
love
clean
you
with the
thank you for the
blades.
$3
Well, a big round here for 100 Thieves. Now big ultimates as they look to try to get 2 rounds consecutively. Everything aside from their own blade storm
अल्ट
available
वर्सेस अल्ट
for
देखने
them.
मिलेगा क्या? जेंजी ऐसे 100 अल्ट मारेगा वहां से काउंटर अल्ट आएगा क्या लगता है?
Spot out on the one. It's going to be a back off here.
ये राउंड तो हार गया।
Yeah, saving it for the lockdown. It
ये
feels
राउंड
like.
जेंजी हार गया भाई।
Open up on
सिर्फ
a jet.
अपने अपने एक्स को याद कर देगा
Also
100
that.
Thieves को।
Bit of an attempted bait from GENG. So both Hunter's Furies, both lockdowns there.
बंक्स भाई you
Counters are
remember गौरव
available.
भाई का ओल्ड नेम पता है मेरे को।
It's really trying to work the
Element.
map, trying to clear the alarm bot in mid. Will it land? Oh, it's too far. Forward position. Not going to catch it. So now they're going to put the smoke down.
शर्म
It's
करो
right
अमोक
inside
भाई
that
डार्क
smoke.
जोक्स मत मारो बींचू।
Not really going to be able to avoid it. Blind TP forward into pizza. Munchkin sending the flash in here towards Stray Fragment. Instantly coming through Asana. Look at the same ball.
पता नहीं बे मतलब एक हम्बल स्ट्रीमर का चैट खराब नहीं कर भाई सेम बे 3 मारा इस बार।
This time he gets Munchkin
इस
on
बार
top.
3 मारा।
Lockdowns committed from both sides.
सेम पोजी
This
भाई।
round, out of
Last time
Genji's
2 मारा,
hands.
इस बार
Lock
3
it out
मारा.
in mid, able to find one, the peak coming through, but I don't think they're going to read EU whatsoever. They do not. Lock it again, last man standing.
Last game में बोला बैंक को मारना
Sat here
चाहिए, ये गेम बढ़ गया
on
बे.
short.
तू बोलेगा बैंक मारना चाहिए, तू.
Seeing if he can get away with anything. Time dwindling.
क्या शायद नहीं रहा, लेकिन blind नहीं था क्या? Woman blind और वो.
Anybody's going to go for it. Yeah,
Pure
there's the
blind?
spot. Makia trying
तो
to get
वो लोगों
away.
को पता तो
So
था
let's
वहाँ
try
पे
out and
बंदा है.
consider.
Found them. Since the recon, do they push forward now? Not fast enough to be able to find the punish. So Lockett will be able to carry
Not
over the
checking
weapon.
corner.
Still decent for the side of Genji, but bang, just in this position, back to back, shutting down these rounds, shutting down these market takes.
वो लोगों को लगा नहीं बे, एक और बार same position पे बैठेगा.
We've seen some mental mistakes from Genji today, as good as they've been. You know, the think about the
कैसे नहीं
lockdown in
expect
the
करे, वो लोगों को
previous
लगा
match,
नहीं रहेगा रे.
it caught all
Same
the
जगह पे
players,
बैठेगा करके.
and here, this round just
मेरा
not
बड़ा
accounting
chat
for the
miss.
fact that Bang's in the exact same spot. I mean, that's something that somebody should be checking for. Revealing area. At least doing a quick peek
वैसे
to
मैंने
see.
story mention से पहले एक रील
Far
बजा वो
forward
शायद
here.
रहे वो शायद इंस्टाग्राम में से
Put any damage
वाला
back
बहुत
there
से
onto
फंसा होगा.
Asuna.
हो सकता है, possible
Just
है.
gets whittled away at Boosie at the
Possible
same time.
section back.
Back over across the map, getting tagged down to 57.
Possible.
This is
कि मुझे tag में
this is
तो मेरे को
100
नहीं
Thieves in their element when they're able to push out towards the mains, take control of the extremities of the map like they have, tuck Boostio in a corner, things like this.
ये round
what makes
Genji
it
का है.
so difficult to read
100
because they're all over the map trying to catch you off guard.
सोआ ने कुछ info नहीं लिया है,
It's
वो लोग को भी नहीं
starting
पता
to
क्या होने
work.
वाला है. अभी
Now it's
execute वाला
Genji's
round है
turn to find the
और
response,
execute
to find the
मतलब Genji
counter to
win.
it.
Simple.
Makia does have an Odin.
Third map
Back
breeze
up that
नहीं,
Hunter's
third map
Fury.
वो है. G2
Both
versus
lockdowns were
TH.
used, so
ये 2-0 है
those
ना?
Hunter's Furies could be invested to find picks.
Push down Cat. EU at the same time. Jiggle peeking back over at spawn, 0 point. Not quite going where he wanted it to. Doesn't gain much information. EU quick to rotate over, decides to hold on to the dart for a little bit longer. As Texture gets himself up into window, and Munchkin not reading that he's being shot at whatsoever. Texture now does come in, manages to find that backstep, and cannot displace Asuna, who holds down the site. 3 kills for him and shut on the door. Meteor, make his presence known, does find that one, but they're both stacked up, and neither will fall. 100 Thieves now 1 round away from tying things up at 5-5.
Yeah, and now the utility exchanges are starting to go 100 Thieves' way. They're not really getting caught out by Genji, especially Munchkin's utility. Munchkin there just completely sandwiched, not aware that EU could be coming so quick.
भाई
Something you
क्या
have to
है
be
ये
aware
बे
of
सारे
with
प्लेयर
100
2-2
Thieves.
3-3
They're
मार
really
रहे हैं.
fast to react to open space and try to punish you. And this brings out a timeout from Genji. Wants to see if they can get this back
भाई
in their
humble
favor.
Genji बे.
Because already, look,
जानबूझकर
normally
हार
you'd
रहे थे
say,
ताकि वो लोग
you
खुद
get
से
5
थोड़ा
rounds
बात
and
कर
attackers
पाए.
half
बोर
of
हो
Ascent.
गए
You're
थे.
having a pretty
Humble.
good half.
Sure.
Generally.
Humble तो है.
Not a poor position to be in by any means, but the mistakes that are being seen right here compared to the start of the map, that's the biggest concern for Genji. And 100 Thieves, again, we saw them starting to ramp up.
पूरा
on
बता दिया
Icebox.
बे,
You
पूरा.
know that if you give them that
ये लोग
momentum,
फिर
they
से
are
मिड पे
going
भी
to
जाने
be
वाले
spewed
हैं
out.
और
No
इस
doubt.
बार
And now they're starting
मार्केट
to
में
get
जो
crispy
भी
with their
बैठा
aim
रहेगा
too. And you're seeing it with Bang, you're seeing it with Asuna in particular. These last couple rounds, hitting some big shots. Boostio has
फास्ट
been
रहने वाला है.
really
इस बार
clean.
डिफॉल्ट स्लो डिफॉल्ट
This
राउंड
map for
रहेगा
the
फिर
most
बाद में
part.
मिड टू बी.
He's 7-7, but he's
साथी
hit
लोग
some really impactful
मिड
shots.
टू बी. Genji wins this
Making some
round.
good reads now. The IGL for 100 Thieves.
चलो.
These Hunter's Furies just collecting dust.
एक शॉट आवाज करके भी मिड टू भी जा सकते हैं, लेकिन
Just chilling.
याद
It
रखना
does
जो
have
छाती पे
that
लिखा है.
no command as well, but these rounds have been kind of fast and furious. It's kind of 100 Thieves is
बंगी
able
भाई
to
चुप
shut
हो जा.
these
Genji को
rounds down
जीतने
at the
दे.
point of
Genji
attack
जीत
of
गया.
Genji, so they don't have to really invest many ults.
5 is all they
They're
need,
just getting
bro.
kills.
Saw the lockdown, just what, a couple rounds ago.
Yeah.
But everything else has just been pocketed by them.
Love you, Arjun. Bye.
Brown out. Set up, anticipating maybe a bit of a jiggle peek out. Dart over the top. Smoke as well, invested. That'll force him back. Good space being taken, but 0 point. Not going to be noting anybody. Alarm bot, not going to be cleared out.
Ready है ओमेन ब्लाइंड देने के लिए.
Kind of flirting with another hit.
सीधा
towards
मार्केट
mid here
डैश
to see if
मारेगा.
maybe
सिटी
they
स्मोक
could bait
मार्केट
out some
डैश.
attention.
बाद में हो
See if they
सकता है
can
इस शॉट
sniff
जाके
this
फिर से
operator
मिड टू भी
out.
जाए.
He's got 2 basically able to stare in towards
जाने
market.
मिड टू भी वाले.
Watch that push up.
And they've been, if they're slow on the early part of
Deep
rounds, they
smoke.
haven't pushed
Karen.
mid this aggressively. So kind of
Deep
in your
smoke
mind,
and
100
wait.
Thieves,
एक मिनट हो गया.
aware that they could have pushed these corners. Genji being so patient, freezing the map right now,
Deep smoke.
and not really giving much info over 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves seems to be reading it reasonably well.
नहीं चाहिए deep smoke.
Point again going through texture.
Oh, yeah, meant to be.
Flash across, but way too late. Munchkin swings in the market, ends up getting taken down. The Hunter's Fury from EU again, finding a kill. Meteor dead. Just spamming across the map. Another advantage here. This Texture finds one, but then immediately gets traded out.
Left.
A 2v4, but still a null command in their back pocket, as well as Bang here on the site. The swing out of the smoke, and Lakia doesn't know what hit him. Karon able to see one, tries to go in for the challenge, but Cryo will have absolutely none of it. We are tied up at 5-5.
That's phenomenal patience from 100 Thieves.
Omen का smoke चाहिए था उधर.
Just waiting this out, anticipating that GENG hadn't moved, hadn't re-rotated, hadn't cleared any space, and they just hold right and short, right outside of market. Great patience, great Hunter's Fury, great pickup for EU again. Found some serious value with that ult on Icebox. Picking up right where he left off. All tied up. GENG has to go down to a slightly weaker buy now. Two Guardians, Karon and Lakia. Still that Hunter's Fury though as well for Lakia. See if he can find an opportunity to use it.
in the chat.
They're three-man stacking
Huh?
here towards A. Maybe looking to try to challenge some of these mains
Jet
now.
smoke
Try to
jaldi
control
fade
the
hota hai.
extremities of the map a bit more.
Munchkin by chilling कर रहे
Push
थे.
up into B at the moment. This is just going to be the turret cleared out.
नहीं भाई यहाँ बस हो गया उनका
Waiting
बीच
around the
से.
corner and Cryo as well.
अभी ऐसा
shifting over.
दिखाएंगे कि ये लोग मिड टू भी जाने वाले हैं. दिखाएंगे लेकिन जाएंगे A short split.
GENG just poking and prodding, just trying to remove some of this util
ये round जीत गए.
that they've been struggling with in these last several rounds. It's right back to that slow pace.
That's
मैं
an
तो बोलता हूँ
opportunity. This is
market
one of
knife
those
कर दे.
rounds where
Munchkin
EU is the one trying to guard tree. So you
जीत
don't have
गए.
to worry about those flashes from Asuna.
A split पे भरोसा है
They
मेरे को.
can take advantage of this, but he's got this Odin.
0 point sees nothing. Shift over from Asuna, getting a little bit closer. Fragment sent to try to check over towards Switch. Recon now up over the top. Doesn't get cleared out. No, gets the ping onto one, and there's the Odin looking for the second, and he's got it. Now Spike stranded. Texture dead. Lakia pushes forward, finds one, but Meteor.
30 seconds left.
ये क्या recon है guys? Hello?
But his teammates are all dead. Busio spotting him out. And there's a 50-50 setup here with Cryo on the other side.
Just no util deep enough.
ये क्या
to
recon है?
bother EU. He's able to get that recon, get a ton of peaks. I mean, GENG tried to react to it,
10
but
seconds
with just the
left.
Guardian, couldn't
उधर
clear
जा
it quick
Binks.
enough. All that
अबे ये
info
क्या
garnered,
recon था
and it's another
लेकिन?
round
भाई
shut
sexy
down
recon था बे.
before the spike even gets close to being planted for GENG. 100
भाई
Thieves,
सीखना
so
पड़ेगा.
tricky,
ये
so
recon सीखना
smart,
पड़ेगा.
so aware.
Now setting
Last
themselves up
round in the half.
for a decently strong half here on the
अपन क्या
defensive
सीधा
side.
सीधा डालते
They're
recon?
rescuing that rocky
ना?
start.
ये ऊपर वाला कौन
That
देखेगा?
streak building up, that momentum building behind them.
ऊपर वाला झाड़.
GENG still scattered. No clear out on the dart. 2 kills found for EU.
भाई बाप है recon.
Fantastic hold from him over a tree.
अच्छा खेला है.
So hard to deal with.
It is. It is. You have to displace
खेला
him
Nitish.
with deeper utility, and they don't. And he punishes the heck out of him for it. So,
भाई
so
esports
smart.
player बनने का मन कर रहा है.
Making
पता
sure
नहीं
here,
क्यों.
I think, going to give the ult over to Munchkin, indeed.
Null Command could transition this into a fairly fast hit, and looks like that's going to be the case as Null Command does get popped here. Still a little bit slow on the approach as entry here from Texture.
Mesmerizing
Up on
place.
top of Gen, now bang out into the open, ends up getting taken down. Lakia, Hunter's Fury committed. Asuna dead. Texture setting up that cloud burst here. Cryo able to find one, but Texture is back within the
उसके
smoke.
आगे.
Finds the kill, knives pop, 2 players now to try to clutch it. Busio and EU versus
Bye
4.
bye boost you.
The push coming in, Texture, attention, pulled away, ends up falling. That's the start. Drone to try and scout everybody here within the site itself. No one disconnected, no one out in main, no one on a flank. And it looks like they're gonna face this together. Double push up, pop flash gonna be sent just to try to slow them down, stay them off a little bit more. And EU with the spray, able to find one, but now he's all on his lonesome.
Time
2
नहीं
players
है.
to try to get rid of the swing, getting ready to come through. They can't quite clutch it out. We're
6-6
tied up 6-6
bolte.
That was a brilliant execute. That recon dart, even though it doesn't spot anything, the lack of information, they understand where Banks' position is, they're able to shut him down early. Nicely thought out by GENG. A little bit rough in that post plant, but they got it done.
इतना जल्दी कैसे जिक्स कर लेते?
Breathe a sigh of relief, once again just breaking that streak, bringing it back to parity.
ये राज ही रहेगा यारो.
Can they find stability, even on the defender's side?
पिंकी!
Some mistakes being
Order
witnessed.
किया?
Still, definitely a cause for concern. No
क्या
way to
कर
breathe
रही है?
easy going into this next half. Pistol round, ever important. Let's see who is going to take that first step. And for now, we'll go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst desk to break things down.
Well, that half could not have been close, and it's time to take a look at the Ryzen high-speed moment, and it's bang, bang, bang. I definitely meant to say that, wrote that myself, but yeah, 100 Thieves are on the board.
Yeah, exactly. I think that things started off so quickly for GENG. They were just constantly sending and standing one step ahead. But the moment that 100 Thieves with plays like this one, especially from Ben coming from market, started shutting them down, they started slowing down time after time. And then is when the problems started to come for the squad.
Still, 6-6 is an amazing attack side on Ascent coming out of GENG. Getting that last round on the board with the KO ult, fast change of pace into the A site was huge for them. Even before that, though, I think they did a really good job of playing the mid-round throughout, baiting out a lot of this utility for 100 Thieves, and when they got into the post plants, playing super disruptively and not letting 100 Thieves play into those flood retakes that they're so good at.
Yeah, exactly. But now we need to look ahead. Yes, 6-6 is not bad, right? When we're talking about the attack side, but GENG is right now 3 out of 3 in pistols in this series. If 100 Thieves wants to take it back, it has to start with the pistol. I think it has to start with some confidence on their attack side if they want to see breeze.
And we need to see 100 Thieves rally in this one. This team had such high expectations coming into this event. Such high expectations after winning their first series in such dominant fashion against Foot. GENG, if they could close this one out here, I think you should really be considering them the tournament favorite.
Well, the pistol round is going to be absolutely pivotal here, as Kakuka said. 100 Thieves, they haven't managed to win a single pistol round just yet, and this could be the most important one. Achilles and Paper for their tournament so far.
Absolutely. I mean, clean with the pistols overall. How do they fare now? Shifting sides. GENG over onto the defense. This is where you would favor him. 6-6 overall on paper. Sounds like it'd be fantastic for him, but 100 Thieves are a different beast, and they're starting things off gorgeously. What a shutdown to GENG's game plan. Cryo and Asuna do take quite a bit of damage, but Karan just has to back away. A little bit of spray across the sea, waits for his teammates to rotate over, but Spike now planted. Recon, quick clear, no pings found, and no shock darts held here by Lockyer to try to interrupt this. Door gonna be broken, Meteor able to find one, but now tag low, swings back in, does get himself a second. Karan noted, dealt with, Lockyer now, last man standing, can't quite make it happen. EU will get the
last 1v1 तक आ गया बे.
Take the pistol.
This just comes down to slightly faster timing here from 100 Thieves. Their flash is in anticipation of aggression from GENG, and GENG isn't quite ready. Munchkin's there with texture. I think they were thinking to get a little bit more space. Nasuna's flash is perfect. A lot of damage done on the way through to 100 Thieves, so that makes it close because they're all very, very weak. And Lucky has an opportunity but can't quite get it done. And that is a monstrous pistol round. 400 Thieves.
Looking for a similar rush out here. Just ignoring the pop flash going to be sent in. Munchkin doing a decent amount of damage. Texture.
Oh,
EU. Both taken out.
Crazy blind.
Weapon cannot be recovered here. Way too far forward for it, but they'll even just juggle him back, not wanting any advantages handed over here to GENG. What a bailout from Texture.
GENG's so good with sheriffs.
Now in the danger zone here is 100 Thieves. Any more kills, any more weapons lost, that's going to be painful for him. Smokes in ahead of the 0 point. Into the back to push for Texture, finding himself a third. Looking for the fourth, looking for the ace. Will not find it. Bang denies that away from him. Pushes back the weapon, scoops up the Vandal. But either way you slice it, this is already catastrophic for the side of 100 Thieves. See if he can get the win. Ooh, shots through, just looking.
Texture.
Whittle away at him. Shock dart landing right in front of his face.
Not ready yet.
Plant in. An off default plant allows him to avoid these shock darts as the drone goes on the hunt. Cannot get that dart reveal. With a pinch here is Bang.
Come down to timing.
One more TP available for him. It's Lakia inching his way forward. Time starting to twiddle. The drop down, Lakia not getting taken out, and Meteor delivering the final headshot.
By Texture
once again. GENG make it 7-7, shutting things down here in their eco round.
I mean, Texture is just an absolute animal. Just ridiculous. what he's able to do. The paranoia is brilliant as well from Karan. The flash of getting involved from
भाई
Munchkin.
4 बंदे
Gets
blind
those
है
2
वहाँ
and
पे
he's out.
4
Where he gets the, and I think that might have been a little bit purposeful from Karan to reveal his position behind Generator. He was tucked out a little bit to buy that extra space
4 बंदे
for
पे
texture.
Take the attention away.
Exactly. Because you can also, because there was still a flash, there was still a
इतना कुछ
paranoia
खास
left
नहीं था
for the side of 100 Thieves.
हाँ?
For that execute.
एस रहता
You
तो
can
मैं
also buy some of that
बोलता था
util,
अच्छा
but
था करके
oh me, oh my.
और
What a
के
round.
इतना खास नहीं था यार
Oh, what a shot.
Fantastic shutdown. It's a hell of a lot of damage. Down to
क्या
10
बोलते
HP.
हैं कैजुअल था
Push
मेरे
here on
साथ
the side coming through. Karan. Couple shots in. Suspects that they're going to be in a little bit deeper, and he does not turn for the flash.
Aye.
That's going to be a weapon recovered here for the side of 100 Thieves. Meteor now arriving in heaven. Fragment disrespects it, drifts across it, finds a headshot, but bang, takes him down. And what a reply from 100 Thieves.
ये कैसे हो गया
Get ecoed, they eco him right back. Minor investment. Locky now, last one standing. A 50-50, and he cannot get either of them. A MasterCard Thrifty, a proper one here.
ये
As
क्या
100
था
Thieves get themselves back into a leading position. What a response.
इससे
And they
होल्ड
just
नहीं
turn
कर
up
पाए
the pace
फास्ट
and they
पुश
start
गन के
hitting some
साथ
great flashes along the way. Just shutting everyone out as Asuna.
ये
Cryo
ठीक
wins
है
a great
चलो
early battle.
लेकिन
That's
साइड
brutal
में
to lose that. But then look at these flashes. They're hitting everybody. Insanely good stuff. And it just shows you how good these two teams are. Able to go eco for eco against each other. GENG down to Sheriffs. Shorty for Lakia. Phantom for Meteor, Guardian for Texture, and they're just going to keep the pace going.
Storming their way through. Nano going to be going off. Paranoia connecting onto a couple players, and Asuna the turn finishes them off. Surely not another
heavy
one.
भाई heavy
Meteor's util getting so much
heavy
value,
भाई
and somehow it's
Turret से
happening
मरा
again.
What is
नेट
going
से
on?
मरा
This is madness. They're just reading each other so well.
Heavy
Oh, the
way.
spot.
That's the spot, but he TP's back, Jen. They think he's maybe in hell, but Karan with a smart
क्या
reposition.
सीन बे
Lucio entering, finding one, but then just getting counter sprayed down. It's
एक
another
और
MasterCard Thrifty. 8-8. These teams inseparable.
These have been some of the most explosive rounds you will see on Ascent. They
अब
are
क्या
just clobbering each other on A. Look at these nanos. So wonderfully placed, and bang just gets
again
driven by.
Talking about the flashes in the previous round for 100 Thieves. Here
Right
they
back
are.
at it, yep.
heavy सीन बे
Absolutely unreal scenes.
उनको खुद नहीं समझ में आ
The
रहा
likes
कैसे
of which we have never witnessed before.
Give me more of that. I'm enjoying this.
Well, the economy needs to be broken if that's going to be the case. Texture waiting out to see if there's going to be a ping, but instead, 100 Thieves read it.
प्ले अच्छा था
Spray across, Texture falls. The trap
प्ले
play,
अच्छा था
not
आइडिया
getting
अच्छी
his
थी
catch.
Left open so much
But
space
heavy
on A,
spam
and
मारा
that
उसको,
brings
पता?
out the fragment from GENG to make sure that they can reposition, and Munchkin just plops himself right in the middle of this smoke. Bang waiting to see if he'll push out, but
देखिए
Munchkin
किधर है पता
gonna
नहीं
think
बाहर
better
गए
of it. Gets the check though.
Yeah. Munchkin wanting to push it. Takes him down a little bit low. Bang, having to wait out.
लैट
Pressure
रिवील
before
हुआ
trying to
लैट
kind of exit for himself.
That's so
प्रेंग भाई
well played by
कैसे हो यार
Fake on the
क्यों तो आप
TP. Munchkin, does he read that at all? The answer is going to be no. No attempt at a spray. No command now going to be popped. So they rotate over here.
भाई
In
पड़ी
towards B,
उसको
but
भाई
Meteor
पड़ी
able to
भाई
collect one
उसको
kill.
HP देखो पड़ी है
Weapon
भाई
still works.
उसको भी
Shots
पड़ी
fired and Meteor
भाई
shuts down three.
सबको
Rest
पड़ी
can
है
come through. Austin is still in the fight. The push now. The flood retake attempt coming in as Karan able to find two quick kills.
इससे
And
घुस
Bang
गए
still
He's in spawn.
lurking. He's over in their spawn.
30 seconds
भाई
left.
इसको
Massive
भी पड़ी
opportunity
है
here
भाई
for him.
No way they read this.
well
Poor shot. They
it's
know.
9-8
They're
and it's
so aware
gonna
at the
be
moment. Karan's staring over
10-8
here towards Alley. Tucks back though. But Munchkin left lingering. He's got the spike
आवाज
under
दिया
his control, and Karan's got the headshot to give GENG the lead.
Oh my god.
बाप
These
होल्ड करता है
rounds are
ना
absolutely
चल जाए
bonkers, dude. These are just so
बाप
crazy.
fold
The
किया
back
बे,
and
बाप।
forth. I mean, you get the opener on the texture, and then you buy a bit of time. You bait out some good utility from
ये
GENG.
देखो बे
And
हेड
Meteor
पड़ा
just goes
इसको भी
crazy.
हेड पड़ा
I mean, these
ले तू भी हेड
repositions,
का
just the
तू भी
first take,
खा
and he's like, oh, I'm gonna get more off of this. And Karan steps in,
गलत
finds
बे,
a
गलत।
second through the wall there. Ridiculous stuff that we are seeing here.
GENG now up 9-8, but it has just been a fairly
वो लोग को देखना पड़ेगा ना किलजॉय किधर है फॉर्म में हो
back and forth.
I think we dodge Killjoy and we go B.
Again, softer buy here for the side of 100 Thieves. Guardian for Stingers. Pull back from Meteor. Paranoia timing is gorgeous, and Meteor collecting the first kill, collecting a second. Busio dead. Karon here at Hell. That's exactly where he's looking to send 100 Thieves. 2 kills picked up. Meteor with a finisher. Another 3-piece from him, and GENG move up to 10.
Yeah, no shenanigans this time.
भाई full क्या करेगा भाई?
GENG's not falling for these early executes.
अलार्म बॉट है जो नेड है टरेट मार रहा है यहाँ पे डैश मार रहा है वहाँ पे ओमेन ब्लाइंड दे रहा है दो जन बंदे को ब्लाइंड दिया है स्कोर उसको ये तो बेचारा ब्लाइंड भी है अलार्म बॉट वल्नरेबल भी है
super patient in Hell. Another flash there to set Meteor up as well. And I love the change from GENG starting to get the feel for the flow of this. And they have a ton of ults, Achilleos. So does 100 Thieves, though.
17 assist में घर जाएगा बे.
Back into the full investment here for There's Fury available for both to try to clear out those lockdowns if they come into play.
भाई इधर Killjoy दिखा है A जाओ.
Take some early space. Okay, Hunter's Fury gonna go across. Looking for the tags though. Not gonna be found, and that opens up
A जाओ A.
For a fairly free use lockdown. Meteor can get a timing one to counteract. Try to stave them off. Could just be nullified.
दोनों गोटर से इधर.
Creeping forward, thinking about it, swings out, but Cryo just around the corner. Asana up on top of the box, tries to get the flick. Wow. Not quite going to make it happen this time.
क्या दिखा उसको flick मारने के लिए?
We might get a repeat of that one earlier.
Yeah, the elbow peek.
Yes. I mean, texture so aware.
हल्की सी बड़ी
The
बस.
flow state right now is GENG. They've sent 100 Thieves pedaling over to the other side of the map. And that's going to be the strong side for GENG.
Round वो गया. जा रहे
हैं.
ये राउंड जीत गया. ये 100 Thieves जीत
Plus
गया.
Karon, the paranoia and the smokes. He's nasty to deal with, but still in Hell. So there's an opportunity here. 100 Thieves.
PRX के साथ चलेगी क्या? पता नहीं शायद.
These rotations, they really think that this is going to be a big hit now. And well, to have their world turned upside down. 0 point. Spotting on a 1. Karon though, still here at Hell. Finally going to be dealt with. Finds one. Asana taken out. Pop flash over the top. The swinging from Lock. Odin in hand. Finds one. Bang now. Dead. Spike now planted. 20 seconds here.
मेरा calls बराबर नहीं सुन रहे 100 Thieves मेरे
versus
हिसाब से.
4. Door now broken. And they're in such a poor spot. EU a little bit late to react. Still finds one, but now dead. Busio alone. Can't make it happen. Munchkin with 3 will get GENG another round win. 2 away from 2-0ing 100 Thieves.
Man, the recovery here for GENG is so good. 100 Thieves had him completely fooled on the lack of information. GENG starts guessing that it's going to be B.
तो है यार लाइफ कुछ भी
बोलो.
बोलो.
Lockdown over there.
हर जगह से गाली पड़ रही है मेरे को हर जगह से.
Well timed there to catch a bunch of 100 Thieves
मैंने क्या
members.
किया ये deserve
That
करने
sets
को
up
भी.
him and Lakia to do some damage. They spread things out. 100 Thieves. It's going to take a little bit of time here to rethink this because now they are not able to go blow for blow with GENG. It's been 4 in a row that GENG has been able to string together.
This was the ultimate hurdle, though. This point on Icebox for GENG took him so very long to try to get that 12th round win. And this time, 100 Thieves are a lot closer in that scoreline.
भाई सुनो ये सब छोड़ो जिंग स्विंग छोड़ो मैंने प्रेडिक्ट दूर से प्रेडिक्ट किया था मैंने.
Still very much give GENG some struggles in trying to get up to match point. They still have an immense amount of tools available to them. Hunter's Fury, lockdown committed by GENG in that last round.
Important बात कर रहे थे
those ults right now.
तो
100 Thieves, can they make them work?
मैं क्या बोल रहा था?
Use them to their advantage.
12-8 मैंने दूर से प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि.
I mean, I think I'm still. The glass is half full here, 400 Thieves. I'm still feeling like they can turn this around. With that ult advantage, I mean, now you've got the Op and the Odin for GENG, but there's opportunities here to clear some space, to get a plant down, and maybe do some serious damage to GENG. Knock these power weapons out for a round. The concern, though, is that GENG's banked up quite an economy.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to do it a couple times. But got an opportunity to at least start that march right here, right now. A little bit of a check. Meteor.
दूर से मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि
to dodge it. Taking their time. I mean, GENG's been so aggressive sometimes at the beginning of these rounds. You have to worry that, you know, it's going to be
8K likes है guys 7,000 लोग देख रहे हैं 4,500 likes है.
You never know who's going to be coming around
6K
that
करो
corner.
जल्दी से.
Read right now for GENG.
Yeah, they've got the
shifting
read.
everybody.
इसके बाद उसका मैच है बे.
Lakia, he's just pushing so far forward. He's up into B lobby. Nothing going to be seen. No util sent over at A. over in mid, I should say, as Cryo goes for an entry. As he pushes out of the smoke though, Texture able to shut him down. Repeats over towards main. Meteor, however, covering fire, finding one. And Karen still here in hell.
भाई ये लोग मीटियर के साइड पे नहीं जा सकते. सिंपल बात है. मीटियर के साइड पे नहीं जा सकते.
Last one standing once more. GENG. Barring a miraculous clutch, they're getting themselves up to match point. The Jiggle Peak, they know him. They want to take everything.
Heavy मारा है मीटियर ने.
Just what a read from GENG. It's so difficult there for 100 Thieves to find any advantage. Karon's immediately TPing out from behind Gen. Texture just never really noticed in time.
30 seconds left.
Up on top of Heaven. Karon just a devil in hell. And just reigning supreme in that position, and Munchkin is going to get the final kill on the EU. It's match point, Achilleos.
Better MVP.
12-8, 100 Thieves, cashless, timeoutless.
गया ना?
The buy is going to be rough.
क्या है? Stinger.
They still have a lockdown.
Sheriff.
There's a null command on the other side. Munchkin might not even give him the opportunity to use it.
क्या angle लेके बैठा था Texture?
Some stumbles, some
Texture को
crazy
पता था
thrifties.
उधर ही आएगा.
But these last several rounds have been absolutely pristine from them as they look to shut down the #1 seed from Americas.
Look at this op positioning.
Meter MVP be.
Smoke to cover it though.
Here.
Ooh, the spam damage! Bang with the Guardian.
You get a spot of him. I don't see how. Munchkin gonna look to try to reinforce his position, expecting that there's still gonna be some kind of push coming through mid. It's tucked away, just ahead of the smoke dissipating.
I think they're aware.
Is he gonna be ready for this? No, he's not. Cryo, very aware.
क्या हो गया भाई? अचानक से लोग रीड को.
Taking too much damage now. 3 players alive. Lakia with a judge.
OT नहीं जाएगा.
Gonna struggle to try to find value. Meteor only one over on this A site.
11. GENG.
And with the ult check, gonna have a long rotation to reinforce A. If that's where 100 Thieves end up striking.
कैसे भाई सब बढ़िया?
Flash at the ready. Full util. Dumped here. It's gonna be popped. Meteor trying to buy some time here. Allow for the rest of the team to rotate over. Fragment gonna be thrown down right at Meteor's feet. He's got to push out off of that one, but he's got this one-way setup and he's able to collect a single kill. Rotates back, tucks away, looks for Bang, can't make it happen. Bang
भाई अगर बैंक को मार देता तो ना मेरा हो गया था.
The operator taken down. Bang gets himself a third.
अगर वो बैंक को मार देता था ना मेरा हो गया था भाई.
For Karon, it would be absolutely monstrous of him.
भाई जब भी आता है मैच जीतने में जिंजी हारने के लग जाते हैं. हो गया जी.
Finds the first, but it's taken down to 20 HP. Now impossible for him, especially with the flank coming around the back.
एक तो डिफेंस साइड पे अभी अल्टी आ जाएगा.
Cryo will just go ahead challenging for the fight. Takes him down. 3 players left alive. Weapons collected. 100 Thieves. They hang in.
If TH आ रही तो TH versus PRX. हाँ क्या?
Bang. Doing a great job there.
I'm
with you, Achilleos. I'm not sure if they saw something underneath that smoke, like a pixel place, or just caught a glimpse on the map, or just
just a read.
Yep.
And
that's fair.
I think it's just a great understanding. He says, okay, I think Texture's going to be pushing up. Smoke, he's going to just go ahead and try to back off. And he's just got the lineup for it.
It's huge. Gives him an opportunity. Now they've got another lockdown for Boostio to work with.
I mean, man's just been holding on to it.
Yeah. Oh, he's just been holding on to it. Yeah, he hasn't used it. You're right. Just felt like so long ago that maybe he would have used it.
Texture just looking to clear out that turret. Backs off, wary about any kind of counter swing up from top mid.
They're gonna really stack towards B.
They're anticipating
all the troubles that 100 Thieves has had at A when that's been their main point of attack without any early picks. Eventually, they're gonna have to consider B, but with this op here, see if Texture can find the opening kill.
EU swinging, but not wide enough for Texture to collect that one. Breathe a sigh of relief as he manages to stay alive. Player spotted. Not enough to sell it here, it seems, for GENG to believe in this A hit. It's going to be Texture and Munchkin to try to stave this off, to try to close out the map. Drone at the ready.
Spread the initiator utility, so it's tough to get a read.
Off, doesn't clear it. Texture now, knives pop, reveal the Meteor. Able to find one, tucks back in towards Tree. Busio here behind him, working his way forward into the smoke. Looks for the shot, finally stabilizes it. Doesn't take too much damage, but Karon now arriving.
Down A.
Finds the first, puts the spike on the floor. Wide swing, gets himself another elimination. Now Munchkin on the floor.
हार गए बे
Not looking resible here. Lakia Rotating over.
बंदा मस्त हो यार, love your content, love
the
you.
shoulder. Can he go for the res? Tucks down the crouch, saving him for a brief little moment. Looks for the shot, and he cannot have it.
Jad bolte hain.
100 Thieves continue, now getting themselves up to double digits.
They're able to spread the map just
भाई वो
enough.
Razer
It's
का
this
गया और आपका
extra
आएगा खाना खाने
attention
के
that
बाद.
Ascent is drawing on the other side of the map that keeps GENG from being able to
Bro,
retake, to go
आप
for the
अपनी
flood.
proper team
The
बताओ
great lurk
VCT
from
players का.
Boostio.
मेरे पास
Get
पैसे
the
नहीं
kill
है
onto
खरीदने के लिए.
Meteor. Meteor had no idea. Dead to rights. Ascent immediately up top to shut down
बोला था कि
the
मैं हार
no
गया.
command.
Genji round.
Great spray through there to get those 2 kills off the res. GENG now gonna take a timeout. Really
भाई
reconsider
free
their
का timeout दे
options.
दिया 100 Thieves को.
See what they can do. It's still just been a lot of eventual attention towards A or the side of 100 Thieves. That's got to be in the back of your mind as GENG. Are they eventually going to be going B? You can see that they're starting to shift some of their forces over in that direction, kind of anticipating it. But so far, 100 Thieves has done a much better job of working the early parts of the round, finding those players out of place, getting those executes set up to where they're a lot safer because there's no counter utility available from GENG. I mean, think about that previous round. All you've got is Texture and Meteor. There's no flashes. There's no nothing.
Right.
You just have to hit your shots.
Final send here. On the timeouts out of the coach's hands after this, unless this goes to overtime. Let's see if 100 Thieves can deliver on that. Lockdown still available. Meteor 2 off of his own.
Public demands T69 versus PRX.
Needing to get these next 2 consecutively.
By 2v2 हो जाए Ben.
To have a
Me
chance.
and Strix
Taking us
versus
to a third map.
Forchicken and Jing. क्या बोलते?
Texture just going to opt to not grab a gun. He's kind of playing off of a dead teammate potentially. They went for a
लेकिन वो लोग सिर्फ knife use
A
कर
main, but that gives them a ton of info that this is going to be a B hit. So they've already got a lot of reinforcements in place.
Nano to clear out the alarm box, which is going to be hit. Here's Cryo goes
Recon
pushing
बोलते हैं.
forward. Recon pings him though, spray across it, looking to try to take him down. Ascent as well going to be noted as Meteor finds 1, finds 2, gets himself a 3rd! Meteor wants this series to end! Boostio, the last one standing, sees 1, but he's noted, he's dead! 13-10,
भाई
once again,
Meteor ने
GENG!
क्या defense खेला है भाई.
Madrid form once again. They take down the America's number 1
क्या
seed.
खेला है बे
No one
Meteor
has played
ने.
more maps of Valorant this year than GENG, and they just get better and better and better. They
भाई
power
क्या
up the
खेला
more they
बे.
go. Unbelievable stuff here to shut down 100
Heavy
Thieves
बे.
2-0. Miomai and Meteor on this last map at B site.
भाई blind भी बाप था लेकिन Meteor ने बाप
Absolutely
खेला.
flying. Man's playing Killjoy, 7 first bloods for him. What a performance. For 100 Thieves, obviously, tournament not over. A chance to run it back.
Close था ना?
A chance.
दोनों
keep
मैप
themselves
close गए
in this
थे
one to
लेकिन
still
अच्छा खेला.
reach
100
that
Thieves भी
grand
अच्छा
final.
टीम है.
Not quite taking the path that they wanted, but there is
Close
still
games.
opportunity here for this team because you know that this loss is going to make them hungrier than they even were before.
Oh yeah, well, and in some ways, to make matters worse for 100 Thieves, you just lost to Pacific's number 2. Now you got to go up against Pacific's number 1.
With a couple more struggles there for the side of Paper Rex, but yeah,
sure,
not going to be an easy game by any metric. And I mean, they already were delivering on Chaos here versus GENG. Who the hell knows
language.
अभी
lower bracket में.
I don't think anybody is ready for that.
I'll take more of this Ascent.
क्या है अभी 100 Thieves वर्सेस Paper X होएगा क्या?
Such a fun map for both squads.
VLR.
Really, both teams throwing a lot at each other. Tons of different looks, great recoveries, great adjustments.
100 Thieves versus Paper X, guys.
It was a rough start on both maps, and they were able to bring it back both times.
100 Thieves
so
versus Paper X.
there's still a lot of fight in this team. It's just,
oh yeah,
you can't. It's so
और
weird because with both of these teams, I'm like, you can't have slow starts.
oh fuck कल ही है 100 Thieves versus Paper X है और उसके बाद नेक्स्ट मैच होएगा कल Put versus G2 क्योंकि G2 आज हारेगा तो Put versus G2.
Great plays here throughout. Solid attempts for the side. 100 Thieves to run this one back, but giving up far too much at the start of that Ascent. Far too much at the start of
Buy
that
no
Icebox.
fish bump? मुझे
GENG
कैसे पता?
just came out swinging. Just the waves exchanged across the stage here. Camaraderie still found, but man, GENG keep themselves in that upper bracket. Let's go ahead and hear from Lockie in our Verizon post-match interview.
क्या रहेगा दिखाया नहीं रहेगा
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再次恭喜 GENG 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，同时这样也会做一些翻译的工作。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Lakia from GENG with us, and Jen for some translations. 首先一定要恭喜他们获得了比赛的胜利，同时我们想先聊一下第一张地图森寒东港。其实对于 GENG 来说是一个非常好的开始，9-3的上半场，但是可能来到下半场之后，100T 也是通过自己的方式稍微扭转了一些局势。也想问一下，当时在那种情况下，他们是如何保持一个积极的心态，最后赢下比赛胜利的呢 ？So it was a very good start on Icebox, nice in the first half, but the Headphone ended up swinging the momentum their way. So how do you keep a positive mental? Like to in those situations to secure the win.
아이스박스에서 출발이 너무 좋았는데 이제 백티가 계속해서 따라왔잖아요. 그럴 때 좀 선수들끼리 어떤 얘기를 하면서 멘탈을 잡으려고 했나요?
일단 저희들의 커뮤니케이션을 좀 더 집중했고 상대 플레이는 저희가 알고 있었는데 저희가 좀 많이 당했어요. 그래가지고 그런 실수를 좀 생각했었던 것 같고 그리고 그냥 간단하게 저희가 잘하는 총 그걸 생각했던 것 같습니다.
We mainly focused on getting the communication clean and flowing in those situations, and also we knew what 100 Thieves were going to do, but we still made some mistakes from our side, and also we let them have some rounds, even though we knew what they were about to do and we were well aware of their game plans. So we kept ourselves very focused and tried to close it out.
他说，在那个时候，其实，在这种情况下，他们最注意的、最需要做到的，就是保持好他们积极的沟通，每一分的沟通。其实，在那个时候，他们很多时候其实是知道 100 Thieves 他们是打算做什么的，但是他们确实犯了一些错误，也让对方抓到了机会。但是，即使如此，在那个时候，面对100T，他依然知道他们的一些打法风格以及他们的计划是什么样的，同时他们也非常清楚自己可以赢下比赛的胜利。那接下来第二个问题，因为其实来到了季后赛之后，我们会发现很多赛区的1号种子表现并没有想象中的那么好，也想问一下 Lakia 选手，他觉得原因是什么呢 ？So when we come to the playoffs, it feels like all the first seed from other region maybe not as good as we expected. So what do you think is the reason for that?
이번에 플레이오프에 들어오면서 1번 시드가 각 지역에서 좀 힘을 발휘하지 못하고 있는 것 같거든요. 특별한 이유가 있을 것 같나요?
1번 시드가 힘을 발휘하지 못한다기보다는 저희가 잘한 것 같다고 생각하고 1번 시드들은 힘을 충분히 발휘했던 것 같고요. 근데 저희가 좀 퍼포먼스적인 거나 그런 게 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
I don't think it's the first seed nerf. I mean, the first seed teams are playing pretty well, but it's just us performing very well, catching everybody off guard with how good we are. So it's just more on us being able to overperform.
他说，其实对于他来说，他并不觉得所有赛区的1号种子表现没有那么好，但是可能对于他们来讲的话，其实是 GENG 的表现可能会给大家一些出乎意料的时候，在很多时候面对其他赛区的1号种子的时候，也能打出一个非常非常好的表现，从而赢下比赛的胜利。那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，再一次感谢 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，也感谢 Jen 做我们的翻译工作。那我们一会儿再见。And that's all for our interview. And thank you for joining me. And thank you for translations.
谢谢
你 See you guys later.
लकिया करके आवाज आएगी
Two of the best teams of this tournament so far are about to go up against each other.
Madam,
and things could get
उसको
really
पता चला
spicy.
क्या?
You heard it there from GENG. If Busio were to stand up against them today, they're just going to tell him to sit down.
Tailwind already burned, but now the reinforcements arrive. It's going to be much can lock in, collecting one apiece, locked
अभी
in.
next game कभी है 5 मिनट ना
GENG up by 3. Nothing to try to interrupt that one. Picture here, back yellow. But it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. But Munchkin gets himself an ace.
अरे मुझे बात करने का था किससे तो
Connecting in on top of it, not going to be able to clear this one. Texture going to be taken
भाई
down.
मेरा brains को क्या हो गया है?
More players detained. Absolutely everyone caught. This round, it's a massacre. Busio, what a catastrophe for GENG.
Baby, go bring this shit back. Let's get it, baby. Come on, you got this shit. I'm so bold. That was a good round.
And those kills, Gibbs the Thrash. Over here to Lakia, bang. Up top to detain, through, and they cannot find the kills. GENG will put their feet down and close out Icebox 13-10. Again, it's into the entry, but Bang in the same position. It's the same players, but this time he gets Munchkin on top. Up into window, and Munchkin not reading that he's being shot at whatsoever. Tection out does come in, manages to find that backstab, but cannot.
कल के बाद कोई मैच नहीं है सैटरडे तक सच्ची
Munchkin doing a decent amount of damage to Texture.
हो जाऊंगा यार मैं
Into the back to push for Texture, finding himself a third.
कल के बाद मतलब कल है ना मैं तो भाई मैं तो
The fluttery take attempt coming in as Karan able to find two
क्या लगता है ये भी 2-0
headshot to give GENG the lead. EU a little bit late to react, still finds one, but now dead. Busio alone.
अच्छा हमको कुके की नहीं है
Three will get GENG another round win. Pings him though, spray across it, looking to try to take him down. Ascent as well, going to be noted as Meteor finds one, finds two, gets himself a third. 13-10 once again.
GENG bracket 2-0
back.
हाँ
Madrid form once again. They take down the America's #1 seed.
मैं हूँ अकेली तू भी अकेली दरवाजा बंद है रे भाई क्या गाना है बे भाई पुराने गाना एकदम फील वाले गाने थे क्या बोलते गाइस आफ्टर मंडे अगेन फ्राइडे द मैच ठीक है आ गया मैंने तो गिफ्ट दे दिया तूने क्या म्यूट
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like a ghost.
वाह क्या चेयर है बे चेयर तो है क्या बात कर रहे हैं काम I forgot GENG was one of the best teams in the world. My bad. बात कर. तेरे को कुछ मंगाना है स्विगी से कुछ सब्जी वब्जी सब मंगाया हाँ मंगाया हाँ बाबा हमको रुको मैं कॉल करके आया देखिए नेक्स्ट टाइम ना मैं तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना थोड़ी से मेरा मोबाइल लेके जाने का और एक मैच उसमें चार्जिंग पे लगा देना पास करो डेली चैलेंज
रिया
समझा कि नहीं देखो हाँ यही दिखा रहा था मैं ऐसा टच किया तो भी कैसा बुड्ढे ऐसे घूम रहा है सुप्रीम कोर्ट
Domestic violence. Hi Raj. कैसे जानते हो इसको? Yes, wait, please. कोई पिएगा गाइस काफी it's Vietnamese अभी इसके ऊपर इतना सारा कॉफी है ये मिलता है
Welcome back, everybody, to day 9 of Masters Shanghai and our second upper bracket match of the day. It's Team Heretics versus G2. I'm your host, Yingsu. I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me here once again. I swear, the first match of the day, we always get this shock, and then the second match kind of goes the way we want it to go. We think it's going to go.
But what way do we
But that's what I'm trying to ask. Which way is the normal way?
I think this match is actually perfectly even. I think 100 Thieves was favored in that last match, but only by a slight bit. I really think this could go either way between Team Heretics and G2.
Again, it has to do with that last map and how everything was like down to the clutches, and probably Team Heretics that was not prepared. But now, you know, the Fabs somewhere server time, taking down some teams. It's looking very promising.
Luckily, we have historical facts on how this game could potentially go. Because, Mimi, it's a rematch.
I only have historical feelings, but my biggest feeling was that this should have been closer towards the end than it was. Team Heretics in the last 2 maps, after a great start to the series, I think really started to crumble. They came out playing split with Patatek on the Raze. The game plan didn't look fully cooked through, and they fell apart to a G2 that was honestly starting to pick up a lot of steam. It was I think the first game I watched at this event of Icy, where I was like, this guy is ready for the big stage, where he was really stepping up. It was some great calling from Valen, but I think Team Heretics has grown so much since this match.
Yeah, exactly. They've gotten all the practice that they wanted. Yeah, to me, actually, it was the bind. We saw it again from G2, and I feel like they feel very, very comfortable. They are forced to be reckoned there with. So, honestly, I don't know what to expect from this one. I don't know what to say, because at some point, you would think Heretics will go down. Right?
Right?
So right?
To the lower bracket.
To the lower bracket.
Oh, no.
Eventually?
Oh, not you.
No.
Is Heretics going to be the team that makes it cleanly to the grand final?
It is crazy.
I was the outlier
No,
in that
but it
graphic.
would be ridiculous if either G2 or Team Heretics did. I think both these teams, Heretics coming in with a stub, G2 coming to their first international event for this core since Reykjavik 2 years ago with a brand new duelist. Like, it would be a shock for either of these teams to make that happen, but it's possible.
It is possible, and for more on this rematch, Mika Fats caught up with Boo.
I'm here right now with Boo from Team Heretics. Boo, this is going to be the second time that you're up against G2. You previously faced them in the Swiss stage. So how has the team grown? What have you guys learned since then?
But then I think they'll come back.
Since then we improved our fundamentals. I think that's the reason we lost the split against G2. So yeah, we fixed that. We prepared for the maps that we expect to play. And yeah, I think this time is going to be way better.
Excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I love that little smile at the end as well, because he knows exactly what their game plan is.
Yeah, exactly. I think that it did come down to those fundamentals, because so many of those clutches, they were 1v1s, they were like 3v1s, 2v1s, and they were losing to mistakes that literally get in your head of, maybe we're not prepared for this, maybe we're not ready for this, maybe I should be here and not doing this just because I'm not used to playing this way.
Yeah, and for one of the players on the team, I want to quickly talk about Mimi is Rians. He's so good.
Yeah, he's really good. This last match we saw out of Team Heretics when they owned EDG, I think a lot of it came down to this guy. His initiator utility is consistently stellar, and when we're talking about the fundamentals, how this team is playing together, I think the synergy between Rians and Patatek as the double initiators of the squad and how they're setting up route is absolutely pivotal, and I think he's been knocking it out of the park this tournament, on top of having great individual performances beyond that.
2024, the year of the rookies. We were so excited in Madrid to finally see Rians on stage, but the way that he's delivering here, again, such a young player. We have so many youngsters performing at this level. We do not see many players playing that Sova onto Sunset, but he makes it look as like you should in every single game.
And the guy is confident. He's up there bringing energy to the team. He's cocky too. I saw an interview he did on the LATAM broadcast with Dendriad where he said, G2, the match is already over. We've won. We're so much better than we were last time. Like, he's so confident, and deservingly so, because he's been playing great here in Shanghai.
Honestly, one of my favorite things about Rians is that he self-proclaims that he's the most toxic player on that team, but he will not say anything to Boo. He's like, yeah, I'll make fun of Benji, you know, I'm gonna mess around with Vu, but like, if Boo, no, that's the daddy. I don't do anything.
But time and time again, every time that we see them on stage, you'll be like, Benji's celebrating, he's living with it, and Boo's like, Okay, guys? He's like the father, literally.
Yeah.
He's like daddy. He's like, okay, we keep into the game. Stop with the summer camp. It's over.
He's got to keep them grounded. But the thing is, we talk about what Heretics have managed to do since the last time they faced G2. But the fact that G2 managed to beat PaperX since the last time they faced Heretics, which I think, Mimi, is a way crazier feat.
Yeah, I mean,
does someone also think that girls beside
could have seen coming, but this team came out and they really stepped up to the level of their opposition, in particular, after losing the first map. 11-1 in the first half. But they said in interviews, hey, all we needed was that one round. That was the catalyst. And they turned it around and they had fantastic performances on these next two maps. They're so good at playing as a team and shutting down star players. They did not let something and Jeng get up to their usual shenanigans. And guys like Icy came out with massive confidence.
Which is something that not many people can say, right? Like, we saw something yesterday and what he was doing on the same map on Bind, how confident they were. Probably taking advantage of the fact that PaperX were feeling a little bit cold and G2 was on a roll.
Yeah, they were indeed. I'm glad you guys mentioned Icy because Mika Fabs caught up with him to get his thoughts on this matchup.
Hey guys, I'm
Forehead
here right
देखा
now
ना
with
इसने भाई
Icy
क्या
of
टॉक्सिक
G2
है बे
looking very cool. I'm
सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ
I
भाई
don't have shades at
पिंकी
all.
पूरा
I
बदल
wanted
गई
to
है
ask you
full
how you feel
toxic
going up against
full
Woot, especially since there's been a lot of attention on him now being one of the rising duelists of this tournament.
I don't think he's a problem. He's
Buy
just
the
another
bundle.
player to me, so it's no big deal.
It's all the same for him.
Yep.
All right, coaches, talk.
He's smiling. He's smiling. He can't take himself serious.
Is that going to bite him a little bit, you think, after this game? Is he going to pay for that?
The fact that you think, is he going to pay for that? Well, maybe. Hear me out. The fact that you think he cannot take himself seriously when he's wearing that t-shirt and those shades.
is the best player right now, मेरे हिसाब से.
Hear me out. We are talking about the duelist. Yes, you know, coming into the tournament, we know what was not supposed to be in that position. He's a demon in the server. But
जो चीजें वुड बाय ने अचीव की है ना ये एज में.
Time after time. I don't think it's much about fearing your opponent. It's about fearing how much that initiator is going to go up against you.
Yeah, and even if he's
भले वो मेरे जैसा खेलता हो.
having that confidence is critical, and I think it's what he was lacking in Americas, right? This was a guy who was really getting criticized a lot for underperforming, rightfully so. But he has stepped up so much here at Masters Shanghai, right?
ओए आसपास 144p.
He's finally like proving to the community why this team had faith in him. We always heard from pro players behind the scenes.
नहीं ला रहा मैं
Scream
सोफा.
Icy, the guy going out dropping 40, who was dominant in T2. And
हाँ?
it's been a long time to see it, but now he's found his confidence, he's found himself, and I think he's peaking at the perfect time.
रेस्ट करने का नहीं रहता वॉच पार्टी में. देख रहे हो ना गाइस, यही होता है फ्लैट प्लेयर्स.
I mean, this is the thing though with
ये
Wood.
होता
He's said it himself in the past as well. He doesn't feel anything but confidence. He's like, I don't really feel pressure, I don't really feel nerves, I just feel pure.
दिख रही है मेरी पिक? नहीं.
Who's gonna out-confident who?
दिख रहेगा सर?
I think Wood. I think in that sense, yeah, like just
पिक
coming
दिख रहा है
into the
लेकिन
stage, he'll be wearing better shades. Let's
क्या है वो नहीं दिख रहा है. एकदम गधे की बड़ी जैसी दिख रही है कुछ को.
Yes, and when we're talking about shutting down, he
अच्छा वो है वो.
time after time here.
That's his nickname.
नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को.
Pedro.
मेरे को नहीं पता क्या है वो. क्या है पेड्रो पे?
मेरे जो पीसी पे ना वो राउंड घूम रहा है.
Utility is always on point, and it feels like every match has one or two of those big clutch rounds that can push these wins over.
वही हूँ मैं, सही पकड़े हैं गधे भी.
Prospect to go up against, but again,
क्या हो गया इस बार लो फील कर रहे हैं.
Heretics should have learned from those mistakes, and
Pedro.
those fundamentals could not.
क्या है पेड्रो?
Even with that, Jonapi is showing a brilliant performance so far, and it's.
बीवर, अरे तो बीवर बोलो ना. पेड्रो क्या है?
अरे पेड्रो सर्च कर.
This is the thing that they should learn from that, but the fact of the matter is, Mimi, they lost. It was G2 that
Raccoon
won.
है raccoon.
They did end up losing,
Raccoon.
and I think they are a better team than they
Pedro.
were when they lost that game. The fundamentals have improved vastly. They figured out their comps on maps like
Pedro.
Split. But I think G2 is going to win this game, and I think.
Oh, ये मैंने देखा है किधर तो.
Star players. They've done it against the best in the world, shutting down players like Icebox. They have great synergy. They're always finding double swings, and they always have the right game plan. I think it's time for people to stop.
Cute तो है बे
Maybe,
पेड्रो.
you know, Heretics wants to bring in the chaos. Maybe they feel so comfortable that when the plan is going down and they cannot.
तूने बोला ना देख पेड्रो तो मैं देखा.
इसको देखने बोला लड़की को नहीं.
Which way we're gonna go here? It's time to bring the players on.
Supreme!
Team Heretics and G2 Esports.
कौन जीतेगा बता. चल अभी तो एस्कांडे हो गई है तो मैं तेरे को एक वो पूछ रहा हूँ कौन जीतेगा बता.
Let me know the maps here.
कैसे एक्सकांडे हुए वो दूसरा पार्ट 2 में हम डिस्कस करेंगे, बट हो गई है। We gotta stay away.
Team Heretics. G2.
वो ब्रदर एक ही ब्रदर है यार।
Who am I boosted? Jalo.
Oh, it feels like deja vu out here. It wasn't that long ago when we saw both of these teams on this very stage, and it was G2 that came out on top. But this time around, things are very, very different, and the Diamond pool is absolutely bonkers.
What? You're telling me? Okay, so for people, context: Team Heretics have been banning that Ascent the entire year. So, but they decide, I guess, pick your poison. Do you want to go back into that bind, or do you want to face Ascent and whatever can happen there?
Yeah, I don't expect anything crazy on that map. I imagine they're just going to be playing the default comp, but they must have been practicing it, and that sets us up for a very cool classic Icy versus Woot head-to-head on that start duelist role. We'll be starting things off, though, on Icebox, which for me has been a really strong map for G2. I think especially on their defensive side, they'll switch over to in the second half has been stellar. Their flood retakes, the way that they isolate fights in the backside, especially towards A, has really been on point through this event.
Yeah, exactly. Wasn't this?
Hello, Kushi ji.
Yeah, but it did happen. You know, it happened. It happened.
But they're going to
it out. No.
And honestly, this match is about two teams who have had massive growth. From the debut they both had back in the Swiss stage to now in the second round, in the upper round of the playoffs, it's two squads who have met the moment.
तेरा पार्टी चैट लीक होएगा ना, ये भी वायरस।
Up against each other in the match that they have already played. Heretics is going for something they have not picked in the past. They want to go for the Icebox. They feel very, very comfortable. This was the map that, by the way, when completely insane against FPX, never ending overtime that actually took them out of the
ये मैच सही मजे का होगा। ये तो भाई भाई G2 स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम है मेरे हिसाब से ये इवेंट के लिए। लेकिन Woot is Woot.
Rians is so good there. Even if they were to start on the defense, they do great job at shutting them down.
Hashtag one of two is already eliminated. Others are lower bracket. Shanghai has been unpredictable. बात तो है शौरभ भाई कैसे अच्छी बातें की आपने?
Really, I think for Team Heretics, they're
one of the few teams in the
event that is still playing the old kind of classic Soviet
बात तो है भाई
competition.
शौरभ भाई
And
बात
I think if they're going to find success here,
इसलिए
they
मजा आता है
really
ऐसा
get
इवेंट
things
देखने
going
में।
on this defensive side. Their comp is really good for
प्लस
fighting
एक चीज
forward,
नोटिस करो
setting
भाई, जो भी
Woot up
टॉप
on
फ्राई
these
करे ना,
forward lines. I think the key to success is disrupting
Woot मेरा
this
बेस्ट
KO
प्लेयर
gecko,
है।
as what we saw in that first series, but G2.
मैं बोला था कि
not
नहीं?
going to be a harbor. They
क्या
decided
बोल
to
रहा था
go
मैं?
for the sage here. Did you expect this one, Mimi?
No, I didn't, but I do like this change. I like the, this is kind of a little bit a la 100 Thieves where they're sticking to that comp they were doing before with that KO, or excuse me, that Sova and that Gecko in the mix. But the stage makes it a little bit easier to get that spike plant down, adds a little oomph to your retakes as well. Plus you can have those lineups with the slow warp towards places like back yellow to help your scaling.
We wanted to see that head-to-head. We're going to have to wait. A composition without a duelist to start things off.
Well, let's not wait any longer and bring your casters into this match. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Into. Yeah, Mimi mentioned it, Icebox to kick us off. We've got to talk about the Sage transition, moving away from the Harbor towards that pick. What are your thoughts?
I think it has a lot to do with the attacking side. I mean, they want to set the pace. They want to get the bomb down. I mean, they had no success at all against T1, but I think that can work into their favor, Doug, because when you lose that badly, you didn't really show much of anything, and they were able to watch so many rounds from Heretics on this composition. And G2 is a heavy prep team, so they might come fielding a lot of unique ideas that will counter the way Heretics like to play this defensive side.
And they've made a living of studying their opponents.
भाई 3 बंदे TH के A पे, TH जीत गया पहला राउंड, चलो मैप 2 कभी चालू हो रहा है।
Not only their opponents, but specifically
मैप 2 चालू करो, चलो भाई हो गया।
So good at that. We've seen them do it with Icebox. They've seen them do it time and time again with all the duelists here.
Yeah. I mean, they did it domestically, now they're doing it internationally, but this is a big ask, man, because Woot has taken this tournament by storm.
Oh, he's been phenomenal all tournament long, and I mean, he's getting more and more comfortable on this role.
G2 जीतेगा, G2 पे मेरा सिग्नल ये गया.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, he goes so aggressive at times, especially on this side of the map. That's a great shock dart to get some chip damage on the leaf.
Chip damage छोड़ो, आवाज कितना किया बे?
Has a sheriff to work. Not a ton of noise made in this round so far. See the drone now moving forward a little bit, trying to venture out and see what it can sniff out on the site.
And the whole point of using that drone so early and from a safe spot is to see if anybody pushes B. Whereas in the last match for Heretics, there were so many players.
सीन है भाई 40 सेकंड अटक गए वो लोग सप्रेस हो गए.
Yeah, time and time again. So you already see that spread default they're holding for the re-aggression. And Jonah P was trying to catch anybody off guard, but
30 seconds.
They were wise to just chill out.
वो लोग भी
play a
पहुंच
very
गए.
slow round.
I mean, G2 are glad to do a lot of the same, and part of that is because they don't have a duelist to be the engage, to be the spark, to be the go.
Yeah.
But as the wall goes up, Woo's Ghost.
That's a free
not
bomb
able
plan
to
as
get
well.
through it. You see those mollies that are going to cause problems.
14 seconds.
They've tried, but they have not succeeded. Now 10
10
seconds left.
seconds.
Second attempt at getting the spike down. Meanwhile, Boo dancing in between the panel. It's been left open, trying to find a couple of kills. But G2 have made it this far. Got the spike down. Boo on the dash out.
मैंने तो वो वर्ड बोला था. अभी तुमको उसमें गाली सुनाई दे तो तुम्हारा दिमाग खराब.
From either side. Who's going to be the first
Black
to swing? Who's
card
going to be the first to go? Benji Fishy finding
What?
kills. Icy on the swing. Not able to steady it. He got close, but it was not enough.
भाई इसको कोई बोलो ये valorant है.
Clutch round for
भाई क्या
Benji
मारा
Fishy,
रे
who
Benji
in the
ने.
last series they played, I mean, he was a big star for them on that Cypher role.
हाँ?
In this time, it's the
क्या
killjoy.
खेल रहा था Benji?
It's the trading and the spacing of Heretics that's so impressive with this team, and that was a big factor of why they made it this far. So in this tournament.
Benji Fishy's just been a rock for this team, man.
Intense.
Yeah, he's been stellar all tournament long.
He's just so steady. You wouldn't think he's as young as he is. The maturity that he shows on stage, the composure that he competes with.
I mean, the whole team of Heretics, they're a bunch of young guns.
Yeah.
Headphones क्या एक साइड पहना नहीं है मैंने.
That's what's so impressive to me. They're so early on in their careers. They're already this good.
Boomer.
Will be an anti-eco for Heretics. Boo already picks off Leaf towards that B side of the map.
At early peak, just not going his way.
And this is a whole different pace change from Heretics so far. They're not going for the Woot show where he's just pushing up A main every single round.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Give it time.
But that's what's so beautiful about their adaptations and now G2 they were waiting for it even from the pistol round, but they didn't give it all. And then that clock ran down so low. And now aggressive off the utility, it's really clean so far from Heretics.
Very well considered.
Boomer बोल दिस.
And
ये सारे
they
proofs
don't
की
really
file
have much to
बनेगी
work
Binks.
with at
Thank
this
you
point.
यार.
You have that little Viper lurk orb, but it's kind of obvious when you put it up in the middle of the round after getting shut down.
जैसे turret बजेगा.
Yeah. There are only so many other places.
हट से headshot आने वाले. जैसे turret बजेगा देखना.
Info for sure. And maybe even a conversion.
भाई ऐसा वैसा turret नहीं. Benji का turret है. बजा. पड़ी.
Oh, he dinked him.
पड़ी.
And he kills Jonah P.
Good stuff so far.
Sage का HP
More
भी
than
देखो.
halfway to his ult now.
Rians मारने वाला है इसको.
By here. He might get a little sneaky kill on a Rians. He's met with a sheriff to the face.
Dude, it's a jump scare. Valorant's a horror game.
It was a horror game for sure in that moment. The Potatech will end up cleaning up the round.
Nicely done by Heretics. They're only dropping re-ends, and Benji Fishy is going to have to buy up a little bit as far as armor. Woot will have to as well, but I mean, that's a great round for them, all things considered. And you're right, they were able to apply pressure on really every single lane in the map. And when you're clicking that early and you're starting to get a read on how the opposition likes to play, that's a great start.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that shot's crazy.
Beautiful.
That's that jump scare that we saw. I mean, I'm surprised
भाई
nobody
वो
hit the
खुद
little
डर
mouse
गया,
wheel
वो
jump
खुद
right
डर
there.
गया.
I mean, we saw so many of those this tournament so far. We will be going into the gun round, though.
A Sheriff for Rians, an Outlaw for Woot, and Presence B from G2.
थोड़ा सा smoke.
It's a nice B default.
Oh, I love that so much. Not able to punish on it, but the idea is great.
मारा
Boo
बे
come out
बूने,
and clear
heavy.
it, and he still gets the best of Allen, but he's the one who clears out the drone, and then Woot swings behind it.
That's the Sage wall down, too, so now it's going to be so hard to get that bomb planted for G2. Kind of have to even the numbers here.
Leave it. The middle of the
भाई
map is just
क्या
not open.
मारता है बे Benji?
Took a couple of shots, it was labored, but they haven't really been able to gain any traction there.
Yeah, Leaf almost survived with his life there, but Benji Fishy with the tags through the wall and everything. I mean, it's too nice. It's too nice right now from Heretics.
Meanwhile, Luke is still playing on this B-long angle. Still with the Outlaw.
And I wonder now if you're G2, if you're wondering maybe we should have stayed on that harbor to deny these lines.
Oh, surely it's too early to be thinking like that.
It might be, but it's definitely been working against them even on that B default.
Sure.
Start.
30 seconds left.
Book around it.
Still early on though. You're 100% correct.
And they still, they have the utility to be able to get past this. There are only 2 rifles left though. Jonah Patience in a really good spot. Is that what the P stands for? Patience?
Yeah, Jonah Patience.
Look at this. Don't botch it though. Don't botch it though. Nicely done. 3 on the round for him, but he's gonna have to close out the round on his own. And it was just too much with Patek on the other side.
That's all they could have wished for in that moment. They're already down 3v5. Player got
But honestly, for as much as you'd like to go, like, yeah, okay, you know, we were able to get a couple, we dropped some weapons out, a couple of confidence kills, whatever. You don't want to start on the attack side. Yeah, it's another kill
from Boo again.
That's twice, so he gets away with that. You just don't want to start this half this way.
Yeah, no, losing the bonus, losing pistol into bonus has got to be the worst feeling in the world as a player.
Beautiful! By Stream
Sniper on the Heretics side so far. 6-0 for their Sentinel. 1 away from his own. Really, all of them are starting to come online. That engine's revving up.
Yeah, they're gonna really reap the benefits after this round. If they can win it cleanly, maybe grab that AORUS at some point. I mean, they have 4 players here. Why not?
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
Like this dart. Yeah, here we go. He's just gonna grab the orb. Oh, maybe not. Or they're gonna get even more aggressive.
Or they want to fight.
G2,
forget the orb.
Yeah, G2 need to punish this though.
2 here. And Wu goes over the top. There's no way Leaf knows.
Beautiful
setup.
Look at the tracking on that too. The shots from
drone किया तो मतलब मालूम पड़ना चाहिए.
Such a pleasure to watch this man play the game.
G2 are getting pushed around early here.
And Heretics are ahead of this. They have 4 players still here. Patek is tucked on top of screen too. There's so many layers of this defensive side setup to not get cheesed.
Yeah, I mean, they saw 2 in A with the drone, and then they have so much KJ utility on the other areas of the map to be able to keep things back. Snap again. Oh, and he's looking to strike terror into the hearts of G2. And they're doing it. A flawless round as Heretics get to 4.
भाई ये 2 साल बाद जो स्टार बनेगा ना,
if you lose this next gun round, the second
मैं
gun
मिलूंगा
round,
तो साइन में चेस्ट
here's that
करूंगा
replay again of the tracking from Moot. This was such a nice shot. Look at this. I mean, yeah, he saw him the whole way and he was wall hacked, but he still executed on it. That was what was most impressive. And what I was getting to was, for G2 now, you got to start wondering, are you feeling the same feelings as you did against that T1 team? You know, when you drop 13-1, if you lose this next gun round, it's getting scary.
Yeah, those bad memories, they linger. They hang around longer than you'd like them to, that's for sure.
So much of this game is based off the mental and the fortitude that you can have with it.
Right. Confidence is king. And right now it seems like G2 are lacking it in droves.
दो बंदे दिखे सर.
Oh, they may have something going on here. Valen was tagged by the Soviet util, but Icy's Thrash going forward, but they haven't cleared Woot.
He hasn't moved.
I mean, he hasn't had to.
He held his ground the entire round, and now he gets all the info that everyone's leaning towards B.
Without being found.
I guess they aren't really ahead of that, though, because the KO and Patek and Rians are still not rotating over. Just now, we see Patek rotating over. But the stall from Heretics, it should be enough to delay this.
I mean, they have so many spits, and Molly's sitting here.
ये problem है.
Oh, actually, those shock darts from Trent did a really good job of
ये problem
denying
है.
that delay on the bomb. It still goes down, though.
कैसे?
Maybe?
Yeah, it seemed like it. A second attempt at getting the spike down will be delayed as Boo falls. The pit's still in play for the attack side.
भाई क्यों का नेट भी है.
Round wins have been elusive up until this point. They've got to find a way to convert here. This feels like the best chance they've had so far. The need to capitalize on the opportunity is they all swing. Benji Fishy with 2. He's gonna have to do it on his own. He has an ult in his back pocket.
The time might work to his favor here if he decides to go for the Sobal. Guess he doesn't.
Not yet. G2 taking a step back. Now committing to it.
Okay.
Oh my God! Kill! The tag will not be
7th
found.
floor
Jonah
tak chada
P
wo.
on the swing. The spam not connecting.
It almost did.
He's gotten across though. Rians has introduced a lot of fireworks into the second set we've had, but time is short. Jonah P gets his third as G2 are finally on the board.
Yeah, the professor
closes
it out there, but
भाई 7 गोली में वो आगे जाके 2 मार दिया भाई.
That first kill, I was there. I was here for it.
Huh?
I believed for a split second that there was a chance. How did this go down?
ऊपर से मारा.
Oh wow.
That's a crazy timing to be able to hit as the pit was going up. Fortunate. This position here from Jonah P is perfect.
Yeah, his reposition, running past his Viper pit, it was still up.
अल्ट नहीं गया उसने during plant क्योंकि उसका
a lot of players on light armor, even a stinger buy for G2. So even with Heretics losing that round, they dropped so many rifles. Only one player stayed alive, and now you have an operator online for Woot.
Yeah, the situation looks grim early.
Oh.
Woot doesn't miss those very often.
Oh.
Well, now that's 2.
That was a bit tighter of a jump spot, though. Those ones are really hard to hit.
Yeah.
He might be overstaying his welcome here.
He's going to get pushed off this angle. Lockdown will flush him away.
On the other side, Benji has his own lockdown, so G2 are going to have to push all the way forward. And are they aware that there's a gap in this wall?
Still not connecting, but Rians does. The wall goes up, Icy gets the plant down.
उनको पता है क्रॉस पे
Op
क्या
has failed to sing a song of success this round.
ऐसे गया.
But it's been close. It's been tempting. It's been tantalizing.
And that Killjoy ult, it doesn't really get too much value. It will force a lot of players back from at least default.
But they still have so much utility that they can play around. They aren't really being flushed out of this space. You're right. Really far back. Glad to take the fight in front of him. Strength gets one.
Woot को मारना पड़ेगा.
Nice back and forth so far. Woot, he's going to have to come up huge right here with this operator, but Icy will sit him down.
एक में लगा है.
I believe it was 4 shots rattled off and not a single one connected as G2 get their second.
Nicely played round from G2. Just settling the score in that post plant. Baiting out Benji Fishy's ultimate into that kitchen area. And Icy just getting out of dodge. I mean, he was playing that default area to be able to potentially disrupt Benji Fishy and try to kill him before that lockdown comes out.
Minibu Vandal पे खेलो. Minibu कहाँ से आ गया?
When you use the lockdown from such a far position, it kind of plays into G2's hands because on their post plants, they're so dialed, they're so rehearsed.
Right.
They play together, they get the trades like in that scenario.
Uh-oh, Blades online for Woot.
Oh, they broke the molly for him too on top of pipes. But this dart in the updraft.
The op didn't really connect on anything. Can the Blades tell a different story?
I mean, he's striking fear into G2. You can tell G2 do not want to give him any 1v1s at all.
भाई वो लोग सिर्फ भी जा रहे हैं, सिर्फ भी.
It's kind of what I talked about. They're so good at denying enemy duelists from getting kills, getting momentum going. And Woot, I mean, he's trying his darnest to do that.
Turret's destroyed.
So far, it's been the duelist Benji Fishy who's finding success.
भाई अब नहीं जा सकते ना?
Yeah, I mean, he could be. I mean, if the duelist is in your win condition against a team like G2, it allows opportunities for players like Benji Fishy to have to step up.
And he's just gotten his 10th kill.
क्या मारता
10
है
and 2
बे?
so far as Leaf falls. That knife got so much value, it slowed everything down, and now with what, a little under 40 seconds left, G2 have a massive decision to make.
And they can't go back. I mean, if they go back, they're going to be met by Woot's knives.
Nade भी आ रहा है.
30 seconds left.
So it's just going to be a weird game of cat and mouse right here. It looks like they do want to maybe go back, but that's... The time running low is the cue for Woot to just speed up here. And if Trent uses this Hunter's Fury, he's going to get flanked.
He's a sitting duck. The knife's looking to get active, but forget about it. Benji Fishy gets his 4. Woot gets the
Benji
last.
भाई क्या सीन है पता नहीं यार.
And
भाई
normally on a
Benji
map
भाई
like
क्या
this,
सीन है
Belief
पता
Show,
नहीं.
I mean, he's played phenomenal on this map on the Killjoy.
Minibu के लिए
Yeah, it was a different comp, but I
पढ़ाई
mean,
के लिए या
he's
हेल्थ
staying
के
the
लिए
same.
कुछ तो reason
And he's getting diffed right now by Benji Fishy by a mile.
That knife got so much value.
Yeah,
I mean, it threw brakes on this round
क्या
so
है
hard.
भाई क्या
That's how he
ये?
got those kills?
क्या है
That was
ये?
insane.
क्या
Look at spray
है
control from Benji
ये?
Fishy.
भाई
Yeah,
अलग
we'll call
गेम्स
G2
भी खेल रहे हैं वो लोग.
Use a timeout. Fairly
क्या
early
है
on
ये
here.
guys?
5-2 scoreline. Heretics just, they've been in the driver's seat all game long.
Yeah.
from the pistol round, the conversion on the bonus.
I want to get your thoughts on the timing of this timeout, though, because it's not like you've been hit in a couple of rounds and you're down 0-4 and you're like pressing the panic button, right? This feels like, yes, they're down, but this feels like really good timing out of Josh, the head coach for G2. He's had a couple of rounds to sit and watch things out and kind of see what the adjustments are, and it doesn't feel as panicked, I guess. What are your thoughts?
I definitely don't feel like it's a panic timeout. I mean, the economy right now for G2, you guys can't see it, but it's not looking good. It should be an anti-eco, I believe. So this timeout is mainly for that next gun round. They need to convert it.
Woot का नाम change करके Goot करना चाहिए. Goot बंदा है बंदा.
Panic button and freak out. So giving his team 2 rounds to kind of get their mind right, get back into the zone for that actual gun round, that'll be good. But as I say that, it's actually
उसका 5 skill है. Teज का rounds कितना देखो 5.
So they're trying to catch
Not a
Heretics off
coincidence.
guard. This is a big moment
हर
to
एक
change
kill
the tide,
एक round
swing
जैसा
the game into their favor. If they can
Didn't need
steal
to
this
win.
one
ये
away.
lower bracket आया तो सबका GG. आएगा GG भाई DRX जीतने वाला है.
I mean, it's just so damn difficult.
भाई सभी का aim है क्या इसमें भाई क्या scene है भाई?
I feel like every other round somebody's just getting a 2K,
क्या
3K,
ये?
all headshots. I barely see them get body shot kills. Maybe Woot will with the up, but honestly, I wouldn't doubt if he gets a headshot too with this gun.
As the dash expires, the
क्या
crosshair still
भाई
held.
क्या टीम में भाई 18 साल के बंदे में.
It's on Jonah P to try to at least apply some pressure, create some space. It's manipulating rotations as Rian goes back B.
All he has is a stinger here, though. He's taking his timing.
I like this. It's really just intended. I mean, if he can find some space, that's great. Create a little chaos in the round. Why not? You've got plenty of time here, too. All that info. You hear the drone out. You hear the footsteps. He's now going to get caught.
Yeah.
But is that enough to bring him back? Because G2 are already rotating back B. They might have gotten ahead of this, but not the way they wanted to.
Heretics are playing this so safe, so disciplined. I mean, Jonah P got no value here besides that space gather like you were talking about.
And honestly, as they're filling back into the space, it might be their demise because, again, Heretics are already here.
भाई बंदा अपने अलग गेम खेल रहा है वहाँ पे.
With a third to the round.
He's already gotten 3.
Nah,
Fallon
bhai.
gets the spike down, but yeah, win the 1v5 now. That's just so tough.
That was beautiful
भाई
play from
ना भाई
Heretics.
दे दो
They
इनको
understood that
ट्रॉफी
there
दे
could
दो
have been
भाई.
a timing of Jonah P creeping up there.
सिर्फ
And
tap to
for Rians, who was
tap
top
to
site,
bait.
to back all the way up into kitchen there, in that tunnel, and then use the drone to find out if that timing was a thing. Oh, these shots, by the way, insane.
So steady, man.
Insane. Made it look effortless.
Just
and
an easy little tap.
He gets a spam kill. But that drone from Rians, that was all the info
Woot
needed.
is
and
good.
boom.
ऐसा लिखा था. They are feeling it, guys.
Shooting like that, like, yeah, okay. I respect it. I respect that.
He has a point, though. They didn't really double swing him. Like, the timing of it, the spacing wasn't really there.
Benji का score देखो भाई.
Normally, the spacing will be a little bit tighter for G2.
100 का KD है
and
उसका.
the trade could have been there. But Rians, I mean, the desk was talking about him, and yeah, he's not sitting at the top of the scoreboard like Benji Fishy, but his impact with just the utility was
Profit तो जेंजी
great
का.
that round.
भाई ये लोग का aim बहुत crazy है.
Dizzy goes up, goes back down with no info found.
ये लोग का aim
This
बहुत
is
crazy
like the
है.
third time in a row now that Patatek has denied that drone really early on with the KO dagger.
Yeah.
He's saving it for that drone. So G2 in the future rounds, they need to try to bait that out first, or maybe walk up and explode right on top of him as that drone is coming out. Speaking of explosions,
Wu just made up for the other shots he missed a couple of rounds ago. With one taking down 2.
And he got a headshot. These guys always get headshots even with the operator.
भाई ये लोग को क्या भाई ये लोग क्या करेंगे भाई मिड गया तो मरे बी गया तो मरे ए गया तो मरे ये लोग को फास्ट प्ले करेगा तो वहां से केओ डैगर आ रहा है वहां से रिकॉन आ रहा है केओ ब्लाइंड आ रहा है क्या करे क्या ये लोग
It all feels like it's all part of the plan, and every single facet is executed
कैसे
to
मारा
bloody
इसने Heretics को?
perfection.
हाँ?
We've been waiting to see when these kids are going to slow down. When are they going to meet a little resistance? When are they going to, you know, show signs of weakness? It's not happening, at least on Icebox.
I don't know, and I'm so impressed by the different change of pace that they're showing. In FPX, it was kind of like a brawl. Yeah. It was an all-out brawl. This is that second timeout. This is the panic button. Timeout for G2. Here's the replay of that collat.
That's tough, man.
I mean, it is tough because you kind of are learning from the last round of swinging together, and then you do that and do an op and you get collided.
You swung two together now. There's gonna be an in between.
You're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Leave by say to kal milunga maybe. Aise?
They just haven't really had success apart from those B post plants that they got. But they're not really able to get the bomb down at all now. Heretics, although they're not running it down like I was saying about that FPX game where it was like a big brawl, they're still disrupting. They're still getting kills. It's just more passive of angles, passive of lines.
Yeah.
And we're seeing now maybe the problem with switching to a new composition, although it's one character, your defaults are a little bit different. Now all of a sudden you can't deny that operator value. Like whereas when you had that Harbor Cascade, you could have walled him off and kind of forced a fight where you know he's going to take it. But now you don't really have those options with running the Sage opposed to the Harbor.
Yeah, I think part of the other issue too is this comp. I mean, you can see the genetic makeup for it is to commit to getting the spike. Right? You've got the wingman, you have the wall, you have slow orbs to deny any sort of spam.
मिनीबू ने डिबट दिया, फिर बाद में बेंजी भाई ने डिबट दिया.
As soon as you see this like setup chain utility going in, they're here, they've committed. Like it's really hard to draw conflicts where Harbor allows you to do that so much more.
And a lot of that has to do with the way
भाई
Patek's
जाके
been using
रिटर्न
this
आके
knife,
डिबट
denying
किए.
all that info utility and not giving
Meanwhile,
G2 any
Ryan's
type
भाई
of
भी
space.
like
This time he used
मेरा
it really
डिबट
early
करने का
on.
जरूरत भी नहीं है.
And G2,
क्या
if
बोलते
they
हो
want to get anything going right now, they need to take advantage of that cooldown timing of that KO dagger
डिबट ने
to,
debut.
you know,
Debut
cycle
नहीं
their
बोलते उससे.
utility onto the site and actually be able to scale up.
The problem is they use their recyclable utility at the same time. Benji Fishy
Mara.
again
फिर भी
finding
मारा.
another kill.
It's just
फिर
he's
भी
just good for
मारा.
one every single time. And that's on.
And honestly, that's on a bad
बस
round
ये
for
भाई
him.
लेके.
Yeah, you're right.
एक
And
मारा
it's
बस
against
हो गया.
Leaf,
Yeah.
who he's been so
mentioned it.
crucial for G2's success on a map like Icebox. I mean, he's been dropping 27 bombs, 30 bombs. He kind of is that duelist that we're saying Benji Fishy is right now.
पड़ी
For G2.
पड़ी.
And him going down early like this, he's got no momentum.
He's 4-10. Maybe the defensive side will tell a different story.
ले
But
वापस.
G2 have just had wheels spinning in
फिर
mud
से
this
रिटर्न
entire
रिकॉन नहीं आ
half.
सकता है, वॉल अप नहीं हो सकता है. रुको.
And there's no pressure B right now, so Woot, I mean, he had that line the entire time. It allows his team to just stack over towards that A side. He might be, he almost got the timing.
He's
no
gonna peek
way.
ahead of this. My goodness.
He's so fast.
He's so bold.
Oh, there's a
reckless approach. He even deals a couple of warning shots through the crack. Yeah, the shorty might not do it, but that angle and op will. They can't even commit to getting a spike down here.
I mean,
there's nobody around it.
Look at Rians.
They have to frag out, and G2 can't.
Rians. I mean, if you go 1-for-1 against Benji Fishy, all of a sudden you're running into the operator of Woot, who's running through a Viper smoke to get a kill, dashes out instantly, and then you just have Rians on the other side of the site playing a Sova anchor towards that snowman area.
उसका wall तोड़ा ताकि वो गेको प्लांट रोक सके, फिर बंदा मार सके.
I mean, that's instantaneous. You cannot trade that.
No. And then also,
it's so fast. They weren't even ready. Players of G2 didn't have their gun out.
No, yeah. That's the kind of play that makes you feel like, dude, we can't find success.
Can't do anything.
Because if he's disrespecting our orbs like that, he's going to take these aggro peaks. He's just going to, not run at you, but in a lot of ways run at you. You're just scratching, you're left scratching your head. What do you do?
G2 have been playing for that initial layer, that initial run-up, that initial aggression, but they're not ready for the mid-round aggression.
Right.
And that's
second layer, the
क्या
third layer.
Exactly. That's the success that Heretics is having right now.
Well, I mean, they're having success in
You're right. Yeah, that's just one of the aspects of success that they've had so far in this first map. I mean, brother.
And he even stays to try to get a second. Almost does. Icy gets dinged.
Yeah. Jeez. That Killjoy Molly will be broken though, so finally a bomb plant down for the way at G2. It's been, what, probably like 5-6 rounds since that's happened.
Yeah. Leaf might get a really good timing here.
Sound आया क्या?
As he's going to be on the late flank, and that lockdown is going to spread him out a little bit here.
He has the bulldog to do it as well. But, oh, sound made! At the very last second.
Yeah, Wu won't miss that, man. It seemed like there was a window of opportunity, but lo and behold, Heretics slams it shut again. The defuse is held.
No.
It's that Killjoy ult from Benji Fishy and the disrespectful one tap on a Jonah P at the end to
this
rub dirt
game
in the
is
wound of this half.
भाई कच्चा aim है सबका
G2 have built their pedigree
कच्चा aim.
around never giving in, never giving up, right? You think about their history, the fact that they stay together, they grind through Ascension, all of the stuff that went down with that, and then they decide we're never giving in, we're never giving up, we're staying together. They qualify for Shanghai in the exact same way with this grit to it, where it isn't always pretty, it isn't always sexy, but man, it works. But right now, that grit is just getting punched in the mouth, like.
And at some point, yeah, it's gonna come to bite you in the butt because you gotta win the first map sometimes. I mean, you can't always have these reverse series comebacks, right?
Buddy. Almost buddy.
Just yapping off. It's the Heretics show once more.
It's double op. It's so difficult for them to get through. Finally, a couple of them falling, but they're still in play. Wood is playing so close up here. Gets the last kill with the shorty. A 10-2 half. The way of the number 2
भाई मेरा हो गया बे गेमिंग से.
One of the most convincing halves of Icebox we've seen.
अच्छा वो मैं esports player नहीं हूँ बहन चो. अच्छा वो उधर जाके जो मारते थे मेरे को.
It's so clean.
हाँ?
There's a replay of what was happening while we were waffling off.
Confidence देखा क्या मैं उधर तक जाऊँगा वाला.
Headphone was the one getting aggressive here.
main point
this was the key
होता.
success. It really wasn't Woot going overly aggro in the beginning of the rounds. It was the other players that were getting a lot of the value.
I mean, full vibes up. They're getting everything they want,
10-2
and then some, to be honest. To be up 10-2 against G2 on their map pick is great. We've got Mika standing by with the super fan from G2, who's probably not having as much fun as he would like. Take it away, Mika.
I'm standing here right now with a G2 super fan, Eric Song. Eric, thank you so much for taking time to chat with us. Why G2? I'm curious. What began, you know, your love story with G2, or you know, your how much of a fan you are for this team?
Well, I first started off in 2018 when Caps joined G2. I was a League fan. I was there 2019. I was there at 3 AM watching them losing to FunPlus Phoenix 0-3. I stick with the team. My favorite player, Caps, also stick with the team, and I embrace the team's culture. I like to yap. I like to talk crap, and it's part of being G2. It's part of being the G2 army.
Oh, that is so good to hear, especially since, you know, win or lose, you stand by your team, right? Now, I understand that G2, being a G2 fan, rather, has given you a lot of friends all over the world. Is that right?
Yes. One time in London, actually, I was there to study, and my other friend, who I've never met in person for 3 years, was also in London. So I said, you're in London, I'm in London. How about we meet up and we have a little dinner? And that's what we did, and we took a picture. We never seen each other for the first 3 years, although we know each other and talk to each other every day.
Oh, that's so nice to hear. And of course, how are you enjoying the event that you get to see G2 here play live in Shanghai?
Well, I've been to a little live events because I was in a place where most live events are not taking place. So this is a really great opportunity for me and to see G2 especially and to support them. I think this is a really great opportunity, and I thank the manager and I thank the community manager Flap for giving me the opportunity.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, you have some fans here in the audience, so let's get back to the game.
Dad, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ.
I mean,
तुम्हारे जैसा बंदा है.
Yeah,
and a well-spoken man too.
Yeah, I love it. To be able to carry over that level of fandom from one game to the next.
Bye.
Is just super dope.
तुम्हारे जैसा बंदा है यार.
He's
सच्ची बोल रहा
watching
हूँ.
his team get obliterated. But it's just map 1, and it
प्यारा
was
बोलो.
just the
सच्ची
attack
प्यारा
half.
तो था.
We've seen really silly things happen in this tournament. I just think about a couple of, maybe an hour ago. Those crazy potential comebacks.
यहाँ पे कैसा लैंड इवेंट होता है, तुम लोग कमेंट करते हो यार. यहाँ पे होनी चाहिए, इधर करो, उधर करो.
Yeah, and this comp could thrive more on the defensive side. You don't have you don't have to worry about having to scale up against everybody from Heretics.
And honestly, you know, we talked a lot about Leaf in the previous half and how he was such a terror on Icebox, dropping crazy amounts of kills on the outlaws specifically. The value he was able to provide is great. Maybe on this defensive half he can settle in a little bit more, but Heretics have just slipped the net on him again. All of this noise you made, all of this utility A, and they're already rotating back B. Joan P's gonna get pushed off this angle. Drops the spit, but gets dropped in exchange.
Through the vulnerable, now Benji Fishy.
Oh, he's tucking too. He's playing so well. He's not aggressively going to get under tunnel. He's gonna hold the line. Here the rotations come through, and then they can fight. Trent will fall. Benji Fishy cleans him up. Again, Heretics was still every member up.
सब जगह से बे.
Just so clean.
Finally, a kill going the way of G2 as Woot falls.
But he gets dropped down to 20 HP even with that, and now Pad Attack will take off Leaf. from the server, and it's just all left alone to the IGL at G2.
With 10 HP, not even able to fully get the heal off. Heretics will get the second pistol. They'll get up 11-2. That, I mean, that might be the map.
It was the way that Heretics just got that entry onto B through the Viper pit. Wu so confident to take that 1v1. And then after Wu gets this kill, that activates Benji Fishy to go for his lurk timing. It's like they're falling like dominoes, and it's all because of the teamwork and chemistry from Heretics.
And I think Heretics still continue to do a good job of like catching swing timing, stuff where you're not really expecting it. Right? I think about I think about Boo's swing there.
मतलब Binks मैंने observe किया G2 first match हाथ गरम करते फिर 2-1 G2.
They took full advantage of that.
इसलिए नहीं पढ़ रहा था मैं. कौन सा किसका हाथ गरम हुआ है अभी तक?
You have to. You literally have to. This is it, like you said. I mean, what are you gonna play for a tie from 12-2?
No.
Nobody does that.
Knife not gonna tag anyone. The slow orb's already going out.
इधर क्या है वो लाइन ना?
Heretics don't have a ton of info on the other side of the map.
Oh, actual में side में गिरा. मेरे को लगा मेरे जैसा फेंका उसको.
And honestly, they've been so successful in their plan A that
G2 की
I can't imagine they
smile की
deviate from
पीछे का
it.
दर्द.
And I don't think the plant will get delayed either. Shock Molly doesn't hit the mark, so even the utility right now for G2 is just not there.
Just off. And Heretics now, they can push the pace. They can take the fight to G2. It's been the way they found success this entire map. Can they do it again? Boom, not able to connect. Those singers, they're causing problems. Rienz has one of his own, but the Bulldog is the one you have to be worried about. Only getting two. Rienz left alone. G2 on the force to get another round.
Something about the stinger in these games.
क्या सीन है भाई सच्ची में भाई एकदम चुतियाब करने पे स्टिंगर मेरा आज तक नहीं लगा है पता है आज तक और ये लोग ऐसा 10-10 किलोमीटर दूर हेडशॉट ले स्प्रे सब चलता है ये लोग का.
They could have played back. They could have just used the long range battles.
Yeah, sure.
We saw player back yellow actually get 2 kills from that spot. Had they just ran the clock down, they would have done a really good job. Maybe secured the round even.
Right.
But they have such a huge buffer to work with. I'm sure they're not worried. It's a throwaway. Nothing to panic about. We still got 2 of our timeouts. They have none.
आपका तो वैंडल भी नहीं लगता है. हमने बोला कभी कल का स्ट्रीम देखो 1 टैप.
I believe it's the first time all map they've had the gun advantage.
I mean, Wu was like, all right, YOLO.
He's just fully sending.
Yeah, he really sent that. That was insane. Dashed right onto the orb.
Here.
Got dropped by Icy, and now a freeze to the round.
The thing you got to be cautious about, though, is yes, I mean, it's a massive lead right now. It would be Herculean for them to pull this off. But I will say this. I want to go back to the conversation we were having earlier. What has built G2 up until this point, how they've been molded, how they've been put together, it's honestly in the faces of things like this.
Yeah.
Binks bola,
the first half, and everybody's counting you out except for the 5 guys that are on the stage and the coaches behind them. That's where the G2 magic tends to happen. So,
ये क्या system है points का?
I mean, yeah, it's a big lead. But flawless rounds like that, they're going to get confidence together. Eco's going to start to stack. All of a sudden, you've got ults that are starting to come together at the same time, and maybe
you have a chance. Yeah. And even if you don't secure this map win, even if it's a fake comeback, I speak about this a lot. Getting that confidence, getting warmed up going into your map pick is so important.
It's massive.
You have to have something going for you when you go into the next map. I mean, I guess against T1, I mean, they proved to come back from a 13-1 and it didn't really matter, but it just feels better as a player to know that, okay, I can actually sit these little kids down, these kids, these fraggers, these dominators of Heretics down, going into your own map. And then make it go to a map 3.
Did he recall the turret? I think he recalled the turret before, and they cleared the nano.
Good
timing on that. Should come up shortly then. I'll have it again. Maybe there was a molly that was about to land there on top of it.
Yeah, it was. And so they cleared. I mean, they were able to clear out the molly as well. But now Leaf has his turret back online.
A missed molly. Speaking of mollies, that molly is supposed to land at that other side of yellow.
Yeah.
Either way, it'll force Valen to give that entire area up.
Dude, they knew Wood is there, but
yeah,
there's nothing really. There's nothing to really cause
clear.
Punishment. You're right.
Free में yellow clear हुआ भाई ये दर्द
देगा. So you can slow him all you want. He's still going to accelerate a little bit later.
And while all this spam is happening, Leaf was so worried about the lurk from Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
But Benji Fishy this whole time, he's just been chilling. He's just chilling in spawn.
No real need to accelerate, no real need to push the pace.
Cutting noise on a map like this can be so devastating. You're not running a KO.
Yeah, with
that KO dagger, when it comes back up, you're able to get the info again.
Right.
But when you don't run it, I mean, Heretics are able to do this and actually explode with their own. But Valen, he's
blind one.
He was quiet in the first half, but Rian's might just be louder.
Taking a lot of damage for it, but Benji Fish is
have a really nice late timing here through kitchen.
And the lurk is now just activating this late into the round.
Forget it. There's no way you expect that.
No.
And they've got the Hunter's Fury out from Rian. Who on the swing is Chaos. Causes problems. Rian's with 4. Trent's tagged. And a statement made. Heretics get to map point.
Match point.
I spoke about how nice it would be to run a KO on the defensive side, to have that cooldown come back up and get the dagger for the info. This time around, it was Valen who got 2 of those entries, but another collat. Rians, he was so cold in this round.
Enes, you are insane, bro. Nice, Enes.
That's the other tough thing about
Pedro.
playing in a situation like this is, you know, you've been rolled, you don't feel like you can get anything going, all of a sudden you're starting to put something together. Valen's getting 2 Ks, and then Rian's just counter-punches with something that's even more impressive, and you go, well, I mean, that's demoralizing. That's frustrating to be on the other side.
They just strip your belt away from you. It's just like a terrible feeling. Got a feel for G2 right now, but you got to give praise to how Heretics have played this map. I mean, the back and forth battle they had against FPX, this is a big improvement.
I mean, Heretics have played this borderline perfectly.
Yeah. Apart from what the anti-eco that they had when they got eco'd.
Yeah, and they maybe pushed a little bit too far, but other than that, Heretics have just been insane.
The timing on their aggression on that last round, using the KO dagger onto site. Yeah, Valen got 2, but even like just the idea of it.
Icy's not able to land the shot with the op. Got to take a step back. Now they know that the op is in play, and they know where it is.
Oh, incredible finesse from Woot.
Way.
I think he might catch Trent off guard right here. Whoa, the shots don't connect. And Trent, he had to back up for his life.
Woot's still threatening too.
Okay.
But he hits the spam on the Jonah P through the wall.
Jonah P gets hit in the crossfire of a battle that was a 1v1 of Trent and Woot. He just showed up.
3 HP, Boot almost gets away, but will fall.
Look at this late lurk again, all the way from A-side this time.
Icy, still with the op in hand. Jonah P joining the fold once more. As Benji Fish is going fast with it, trying to capture timing, and again, it's all down to timing. He can strike at the right time. Valen with 2 massive kills, but now Benji Fish has arrived at the scene. Gets his 1. Rians and Benji Fishy both weak. It's a 1v1. Valen's gonna hold the defuse. That's perfect.
Benji Fishy makes a statement at the end, killing Icy. That's that operator gone, but the speed up from G2 is what was the factor in this round, and that Gecko wingman defusing the bomb.
Yeah.
Good job, little guy. There's no way for Benji Fishy to know that that's on there.
No.
Maybe a lack of communication from the rest of his team.
Dizzy.
वो blind हाँ
It was really good. Really well timed. Had G2 not jumped the gun a little bit early there, I mean, Benji Fishy activates, the round's over, map point, the match is done.
But again, they stick around. Woot with blades now. They have 2 other ults on the side of Heretics as well. No op this time on the side of the defense, but Trent with his ult. He's playing really far up here too. Gonna get tagged by the knife. The drone is down. Very reminiscent to what we saw in the first half, and now the lockdown dropped.
And I wonder if Woot tries to take a timing on the rotations from G2, or if he just plays the discipline game and just waits for this lockdown.
I thought he was going to for a second.
Yeah, it looked like he was gearing up towards it, but he's playing the discipline game.
Rians has a really nice area that he can tuck into here. Trent getting a tag on a little bit. Woot was nowhere to go, but is there any way to punish him? Yeah, he finally falls. Providing the frags that are needed, clearing everything. That's trouble. And yeah, Boot's pit's been up this entire time, but he's gonna have to close the round out himself. Position given away with the spam. Trent cleans him up. G2 gets a 6.
missed the first 200 carries, that connection from Icy's Thrash, he was able to sync up and actually tag Woot down to what, half HP.
Yeah.
That opened up Valen to just have the confidence of jumping into that Viper's pit. And that bomb not going down.
Viper ने smoke डाला था क्या mid में?
That was everything for G2. Good shit. I can't believe Benji Fishy sitting at 24-6.
शायद से नहीं डाला था ना, राफ्टर में डाल सकता था क्या वो?
He has played really freaking good Valorant.
Well, me and my Jeff, big fan of you and Piggy. Thank you,
Put
Flame.
together a little something. They've been rubbing these 6 together for what feels like the last couple of rounds, and now we're starting to see smoke come out. But is it going to be enough to put together a fully fledged fire?
Wasn't enough to get that kill onto Woot, but he did get him down to 17 HP. So that is a little bit of an
experiment कर रहे हैं. जीतेंगे तो
this round.
Honestly, they have a huge advantage here. It's just one rifle.
With the guns for sure.
Yeah.
Drone got immense value here. Saw at least two players. Shock doesn't connect onto Woot. Barely survives.
I think this is all for Boo to find a little bit of space on the other side of the map. And that's exactly what he's doing. But Jonah P waiting close by. He knows that as the wall goes up, there's the threat.
Oh, he was ready.
Yeah, now he spotted him.
Good call.
Boo down to 20. The wall goes up. He knows. He's trying to get out behind it. But that might have been enough for G2 to step back a little bit here.
It was enough to get Leaf to go back
round रहता तो ये लोग निकाल
सकते थे. G2 geared up and ready at this A site. An early Dizzy there.
And a flash, Valen having to tuck. Leaf getting one with that outlaw, excuse me. Oh, no. He has nowhere to go.
क्या?
That gets a little messy
here. क्या?
15 seconds left. They have to wait the lockdown out.
उसने बाहर से डबल टिंग हेडशॉट मारा है स्टिंगर से.
No spits, no nanos. Boo's gonna get tagged.
No time.
They can't get in. Leaf wins them the round. They just don't have to frag it out. It's perfect.
This guy is still going. Yeah, the round's over. They lost it, but now they can all upgrade. And their economy will be set up for the next couple of rounds because of that.
And G2's is not.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Yeah, they've been winning these rounds, but it's been really costly.
मेरा हो गया.
They dropped like 2 rifles at the end of that round.
Please.
I was honestly
kind of worried about that early
killjoy ult, but it ended up working in their favor because of how Valen got stuck onto site. Rians, I don't know if it was a dart or a drone that tagged him there. Basically opened up the opportunity.
Obviously, दूसरा team में ना 2 matches हैं.
That was a killjoy ult invested though from the side of G2, and that could open up Team Heretics to get some of their ultimates online potentially in these future rounds.
Prep छोड़ के बॉस पर देख रहा हो. नहीं यार बाद में तुम लोग देख सकते हो stream end होने के बाद. Exam में
not quite in that worrying range that we were talking about for G2, but in this case for Heretics, it's starting to build up there.
Yeah, and I think for G2, it's an opportunity for Josh to talk to his troops.
Yeah.
He hasn't been able to talk to them since what, round 9?
एक बार boot को दिखा दो, समझ रहे हो? Cameraman.
So the timeout again.
Hello.
And yes, halftime as well, but an opportunity for him to adjust things with the way the half has gone. And it's been so successful for G2. You wonder what kind of adjustments he had to offer there. I imagine it's just little things here and there. Because they've done super well until this point.
It's been a way better defensive side for G2.
Kill देखो बेंजी के भाई वो ही मार रहा है.
Successful in America.
Heavy मार रहा है. Lurk करो तो भी मार रहा है. सामने है तो भी मार रहा है.
Saw in this round.
इससे तो भी मार रहा है.
Still a little bit off for me for G2.
Last one जीता
Dizzy was a little bit too early in my opinion.
But
usually it's a little bit more cleaned up.
Sure.
But I mean, it was the right timing. I mean, a lot of players on site were hit by the knife. I understand why you'd want to use it early on.
And it's working.
Yeah.
भाई ये लोग का क्या ये लोग को नहीं दिख रहा है ड्रोन मतलब
dashes forward anyway.
इससे ignore.
No real ults on the side of G2 here. Nothing to flush them out, so they would just have to frag their way through.
Oh,
he
missed it completely.
Missing the mark.
I feel like that's happening with a lot of utility we've seen so far from G2.
Now the only ult that was on the board has been triggered. Patatek's ult. Gonna slow things down for a little bit. Any attempt at G2 not having ults, not having utility now. They're gonna have to wait it out a little bit longer as Valen has fallen. Is this as far as they get? Big kill from Trent though. As Woot holds the line, tapping, waiting for the dare, waiting for the dash, and it comes out. Leaf pens him through the wall.
A lot riding on Jonah P right now, but he doesn't check Nest.
And there just wasn't enough time either.
Benji
Just when it seemed like G2 had something going.
Benji के सामने
slammed the
लर्क
door
नहीं.
on him. 13-7 as Icebox goes their way. We'll see if Ascent has a little bit of something else to tell. We'll see you guys on the other side.
भाई क्या 18 साल के लोग भाई.
Come on, baby.
Genji Pichi.
Genji fishy.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What did you do, bro?
We're dogs, we're dogs, we're dogs.
18 साल के बंदे लोग.
I made it to my
Ba,
happy
ba,
place. Got the
ba,
sun in my
ba,
eyes
ba,
and the
ba,
smile
ba,
on my
ba.
face. I made it to my happy place. It ain't rained in a while. Woke up early today. I feel good. Happy faces. I'm so happy that I made it to my happy place.
भाई वहां पे क्या चल रही है भाई? आज अपना मैच है कि नहीं? ठीक है. चैट अपना मैच नहीं है आज. Hey, last 3 matches. Oh. Very realistic song. Boot is just in boot. छोड़ो भाई. Benji भाई कहाँ out of syllabus आया Benji. There is a world. चलो बंग भाई फट से थोड़ा पढ़ाई करके एडन से. It takes the lead. Red Bull भाई बात तो. लेकिन ये एसएटएल कभी ज्वाइन करेगी? फिर वो चिल करेगी रे. चिल करेगी. अभी स्कॉट बाय का चल रहा है. थोड़ा काम खराब हो रखा है. फिंगर्स क्रॉस. क्वालिफाई हो गए थे ना वो? नहीं क्या है स्कॉट बाय का टीम का नाम? टेक्स हुई है, टीजेड नहीं हुई. अच्छा टीजेड में स्काउट खेल रहा है और टेक्स उसकी टीम है. तो स्काउट पर्सनली खेल रहा है ना इसमें भाई. कैसे भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, एक इंसान इतना सारा काम कैसे कर सकता है? हाँ साला वुदरिंग वेव्स में उसका 32 लेवल है. कैसे? मतलब मेरे को समझाओ. वो बंदा जिम भी करता है, घर का ख्याल भी रखता है, उसका एक टीम भी है, वो एक टीम में भी है, वैरायटी गेम्स भी खेलता है पैंच. और अपन यहाँ पे रोते हैं भाई 4 घंटा सोया 3 घंटा सोया. मोटिवेशन आ गया यार मेरे को. क्या बोलते हो? लेकिन मैं सोया नहीं हूँ कल से. सोलो लेवल RSB मैंने आज खेला ही नहीं. मैं आज पहला दिन है मैंने नहीं खेला. 50 level हो गया मेरा 50
of Team Heretics. Now, congratulations on
Gamer
the first
था,
map, but
true gamer.
coming up next is Ascent, and this is a map that we haven't seen the team on in quite a while. So can you give us a bit of a teaser of what we're going to expect on Ascent?
Yeah, so this was all kind of part of our veto plan, the way we done it. So yeah, we haven't played Ascent in a while, but we've never had this team before, so you know it's a completely new team for this event. We knew they would pick it because we haven't picked it, so we've got a game plan literally just for this game. So yeah.
Excited to see it. Good luck.
That is music to my ears, Neil Zinho. I got Mimi and Kukuka hit back here with me. I mean, he talked about the fact that they have a game plan for that map, but I feel like they also had a very solid game plan for Icebox.
Yeah, they really did. A dominant start to that one. I think Team Heretics showing us all of the things that have been successful throughout this event. Really high levels of confidence, competent mid-rounding, great coordination between their initiators and Woot. And also, of course, Woot just absolutely farming. This kill was ridiculous. He was out there taking risks that it seems like no one else would do and finding so much success for it, Bea.
The way that he was speaking and pushing with the shorty time after time, it was just beautiful to see also how even with all of the pressure that they were put in at the beginning of the round, they were retaking that space. Even with all of that, they saved all of their mollies to prevent the plan from even happening. So even though G2 had that idea of everything's going to be easier with the Sage, even though we don't have a duelist, things became very, very complicated in that first half.
Yeah, and that's G2 also coming out with a new comp, so I think that was a great adaptation to really focus on the plant. Now, of course, you're always going to do that on the defense, but I think doubling down on that was excellent. It was a 10-2 half, and well, a couple of those rounds started to slip in the second. Once you have a lead that big, it's almost impossible to let that one go the other way. So big credit to Team Heretics. This is an excellent start.
Well, it's time for our HyperX reflex moment of the day, and it's Benji Fishy.
No surprises here. I think that in the first rounds, I think that I don't know in what numbers he ended up in, but I think that he just wanted to be the main character for once. We've been talking so much about everybody else, and in EMEA, we talk about Benji a lot, and this kind of plays were the kind of rounds that were given that momentum to Heretics that they got from right off the bat. And just look at them vibe, and just, you know.
These two guys have quickly become the dynamic duo. They're sitting next to each other each time they play. Every time they have a big moment, they're fist bumping, they're doing the special handshake. And yeah, both him and Woot are having consistently insane games. Los Niños, every one of them is just an insane individual. I feel like there's no other team that you can trust so many players to see them in a disadvantaged situation and just expect them to get a 2 or 3K every round.
And I have to say, I'm still very impressed and happily impressed by the performance that we're seeing from Patitek. In the cast, we were mentioning how he was shutting down every kind of piece of utility that was on Woot's way to keep putting that pressure. And I just think that he's brilliant doing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that round where G2 are double swinging belt and he just adjusts to kill for both, and then is dropping back sight and using perfect util to set up Woot for the rest of the round. It was just beautiful stuff from Patty and this whole Heretics lineup.
Well, for G2 though, they're down, but they're not out. They managed to make a comeback last time around. So let's hear what Coach Josh RT had to say ahead of Ascent.
Standing here right now with Josh of G2. Now, I think we have to address the elephant in the room, which was the Sage pick on Valen. I believe it was his first time, so can you let us know why you felt the change was necessary and if we can expect any more?
I won't tell you about that last question, so that's a secret, but the reason for the Sage pick was because in the Swiss stage, T1 handed it to us. We couldn't stop any of their A hits, so I thought of, let's up the defense a little bit with a Sage pick. To tell the tape for that first map, honestly, we missed a few Qs. It's a comp we haven't played that much before, and spacing and trading was an issue there. So as long as we keep the spacing and trading tight and play really good fundamentals, we'll take away map 2.
All right, excited to see it. You can keep your secrets for now.
Benji popped off. बोलना चाहिए था.
Yeah, I mean, those are some big things that tend to be the strongest parts of G2, right? Their fundamentals, their trading, that's always what they're excelling at, and shutting down star players. That failed on map number 1, and now we're going into Ascent, and this is the map that is all about the fundamentals, all about the spacing and trading. So they're really going to have to turn things around if they want to stay in this upper bracket.
I love how these two interviews came like full circle, because we have Neil telling us about how, we have to prepare something specifically for this Ascent, and G2 realizing specimen that the problem is in that specimen, that trade-in. That is what is going to have to come to this Ascent, because as we were saying, Team Heretics has not played this map, not with this roster, in the entirety of the year. So we can expect anything, or maybe just a simple...
Can I pitch you?
Say it.
Can I take you all the way back to 2020 G2 with Paditech on that roster playing Phoenix?
Well,
I mean, he wanted revenge.
अभी जीतने वाली है TH2-0.
But they're picking the default champions.
Yes, but what if? Look at him.
What if it is?
It is an upper bracket game. If they win this, they get a chance to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena with a stand-in in an event where so many people counted them out. I think they're going to play good, honest Valorant here.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I don't believe Paddy ever lost a Ascent playing Phoenix back in the day. That was the agent that kind of got him signed onto G2.
I think they might sub in Sabrosa for map number 3.
He'll probably just be on the KO. I don't want to...
Oh, I'm really sad.
But it's not a surprise whatsoever.
I'm sad.
I do like to see, though, that Benji Fishy is picking into the Cypher. Much more common to see the Killjoy picked into this, but that's a super comfortable role for him. I think the cages also give you some extra options in how you're scaling around on that attacking side. So no surprises here. I'm just excited to see what the game plan is on this map. We haven't seen really at all this year for Team Heretics.
It fits him a lot. Still, my eyes still go to Paditech, and finally we get the head-to-head between Wood and Icy. I cannot wait to see those operator fights.
Yeah, and Team Heretics is one map away from that Mercedes-Benz Arena. Doug and Baby Bay. The pressure is on G2.
Baby Bay!
Man, after getting punched in the mouth the way they did on Icebox, they've got to find some adjustments. And I think Josh, you heard it when he was talking to Mika, like, they understand the timings were an issue. Swing timings were an issue. It didn't feel like they were the cohesive unit we normally see them be, but you've got to find those adjustments.
Mini Boo किधर गया घर पे?
Getting through the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
जो भी ये मैच हारेगा next match PRX से साथ होगा.
Yeah, maybe you can drop down a little bit to lower if you need to. That's
PRX
so
का match
sweet,
already 100 tips के साथ है. जो ये match हारेगा उसका foot के सामने होगा.
Because the last time Heretics played this was November 4th of 2023, and it was a completely different comp.
Yeah.
But I mean, before that weird comp they ran, it was more standard, but G2 should have some confidence going into this map. It's their map pick. They don't know what to really prepare against for a Heretic, so it's kind of just playing your own game. And a lot of the times that can work into your favor when you're not thinking about everything the opponent is doing.
Yeah, and I do think on the other side, Heretics going back to the standard comp, I mean, could potentially only help G2, right?
Yeah, and they've been, G2 in general have been so good on a map like Ascent. Yeah. This is where the IGLing of Valen really shines. And the game planning of how they like to manipulate rotations can shine.
A deep smoke as they try to funnel out and split in through B, but they're going to have to deal with all of this Cypher utility. The flash on the other side of the cage is so nice as Paditech continues to hold the line. G2 still trying to commit, though. Look at that trip.
Yeah, that Cypher chip might end up paying dividends. But Benji does get tagged by that KO dagger.
Icy trying to find some space out, and now they strike, now they overwhelm.
Uh-oh.
And G2 are finding a lot of space here. Still playing backside. Not able to find anything else. Boo. Kenny 1v2. Icy weak. Trent as well. And he's fully healthy. He's got light armor. He's got a Sheriff. And I think the other benefit is G2 haven't been able to commit to the spike yet. They haven't been able to get it down.
Yeah, Boo did a really good job of kind of resetting this fight. And the clock now is just running down lower and lower by the second.
And as every second ticks it off, it's only getting better for Boo.
Oh, he has a real window of opportunity right here to finish this round.
The problem is the spike is also the one back site.
Yeah.
It's not even the one that's on site now. Really nice timing on Icy, but he's not able to settle the shots. He's not able to get the kill. Trent has to be the hero for G2. Does Boo know? Not able to steady the shots the first time, but the second time he does.
Boo does such a great job of freezing the round. When he's anchoring, this time when he's in the retake, he knows he doesn't have to press the issue. He's waiting for a mistake from G2, and in this case, it was the time running down low for G2 that was the mistake. Everybody was too low.
Yeah, you're right. The time was low, the health was low. The red clutch for Heretics to kick off the second map.
Paditech on these pistol rounds too, I feel like all tournament long, he's been so good with the Ghost. An opener in this round. And the spacing for G2, it was a little bit better here. They definitely got a lot of trades going in their favor, brought it down to a 2v1. But at the end there, that bomb having to go down, that was the big factor. That allowed Boo to have a 1v1 against Icy.
जब उसको पता है दोनों एक हिट है तो हेड क्यों मारेगा वो?
Yeah, he had such an advantage there.
Darmon?
Just one body shot.
Very nicely done to execute.
Early A main control from Team Heretics.
हमारी शरीफ तो ऐसे स्पैम नहीं होती.
And the reaction for G2 is to take that B main orb. Oh, this dart is going to be so good if they actually commit.
It just has to wait. They're all out. Is anyone going to turn up to clear it? It doesn't matter. Woot again ahead of it. Gets another kill.
Some damage done. Icy got that one big onto Rians. And that is a free A site for Jonah P. That allows Bomb to
लेकिन A गए तो A गया.
Getting that kill, that's really big. This could be an opportunity for G2 to at least get the bomb down.
Jonah P has to play his timing perfectly here. He's got a classic. And he's got a lot of space.
It's just going to be so hard because they've really grouped up. Even in the last match against EDG, a similar 3v2, right, onto that A site. This case, it's a different map, but they tend to go together and retake together. As I see that, they're kind of isolated a little bit. There's 1v1s happening.
Obviously read
they know where Jonah P is.
Huh?
And once you've identified that one, one stray leaf, it's just easy to get picked apart. So I see we'll have to 1v3 with the Sheriff to keep this thing alive. Not able to swat Wood out of the sky on the first, but on the ground connects. He just can't find the other two targets.
Yeah, Wood definitely caught a stray right there. Stray Sheriff shot right to the face. But Heretics, they're spacing on that retake. It was really good. There's a moment of opportunity for Jonah P to maybe get that kill onto Woot. But sometimes the classic, it's just so much RNG in the bullets and the spread of the gun. I mean, half the time it doesn't hit, then you hit ridiculous right clicks the other half. This case, it just goes the way of Heretics. And G2, they need to convert this first gun round. This is something they couldn't do on the last map. And we saw what Heretics did with that. They were able to just take the game in full control, really take it into their hands, and just run away with the lead that they had. In a map like Ascent, this defensive side, once you get going, it can feel so hard to break through the wall of the defenses. They can just feel so fortified.
Knife getting a little bit of info, but I think Benji's on the other side. It's almost
It's the push and pull so far again. A main control for Heretics, B main control for G2. That's really good because that was from the pistol round where that shock was earlier.
And they cleared the dart out early. This has been really nice. They've also gotten info for Boo is that knife's gonna tag him.
वो लोग ने blind डाला, नेट डाला, फिर भी aim control नहीं ले पाए वो लोग.
Space up. He had the outlaw.
This is a problem now.
But he doesn't have that angle anymore.
That mid to B smoke right there, that's going to leave at least two players B and one watching mid. So this is a really good call so far from Valen. He's maneuvered around the entire map, and this allows for this hit to come through.
Paranoia is going to tag two, though. They have to wait as the smoke is the only thing that's keeping him apart now. He sees the barrel of it, and the kill will come through. G2 putting together a really nice gun round. Only losing one so far.
Finger kill to दिखाओ ही मत.
It's all up to Benji Fishy here in a 1v4. He does have a bulldog to his name, but he's getting spammed down to 11 HP. What a wonderfully called round from Valen, and not only that, but a wonderful entry from Icy. Not dropping to the Bucky. That gun could be so cringe sometimes. You just get one pumped.
And that was the spot for it to happen, right? Yeah. I mean, that's when the Bucky causes problems.
Hello,
Vishaka ji, aap kaise ho yaar? We've played the map perfectly. We've manipulated rotations. We just got to get on site now. Then you get pounded. Very nicely done by G2.
Goodbye, Cypher.
What I liked the most of that actual A hit was the little stall once that sight smoke came out to get a little bit closer, tighter together, just in case they need to trade. In this case, they didn't. But it's stuff like that that's going to go a long way for this G2 squad. The little things that Josh was talking about in that interview, the things that they weren't really doing that well on Icebox. And that could just be because of different comp. And stuff like that does change the familiarity of how you play the map.
लेकिन अगर read आ गया ना TH को, heavy punish होएगा ये.
He's doing a really good job of denying a lot of this B main space and breaking the utility from Heretics, but he might get punished here.
That's a tough shot to hit.
It's a lot of info. There's a window now for G2 to split this A site right away, but there is a trip waiting for them here.
And they've got Boo waiting as well.
The trip
There's that
connected.
trip that you mentioned. Icy's punished. Cleaned up, not able to find any room.
वो भी बच गया बे टीपी मार के
Patatek still dancing around backside. Flowing in and out of everything.
बाप रे बाप बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे बाप बाप रे बाप
I see you tried to slice through that trip on Cat, but he couldn't do anything about it.
भाई काश कैस्पर भी ऐसा खेलती है यार कभी
From Jonah P ended up blinding himself as he was trying to come out and break the trip for his
वो
teammate.
चैट पे है क्या इसी कैस्पर हाउस यू
Man, I really wanted to hear what he was going to say.
Yeah.
I started to talk about the defaults. And I think if you're Heretics, I mean, you want to be able to do that on defensive side, start to get a read on what G2 are wanting to do. Knowing that this is historically the weaker side of the map for anyone who's playing a standard comp. Like, if you get ahead of that early, you look really good.
And so far, Benji Fishy's trips have been ahead of it, 100%. That Cat trip, he was playing B. You don't expect something like that, right?
Hunter's furious. Wood
बाप
has
रे
Filthy.
भाई सिर्फ टैप टू टैप टू क्या
Of course he will. Why not?
He's running him down.
क्या कैसे हेलो वैलेंट
Trent knew that there were bullets behind him. Who gets his four? So do Heretics.
And you imagine Josh right now, he's going to call a timeout because you're right. The communication is not even there. They're folding under the pressure of Boot, this aggressive dash in the mid. I haven't seen a Jet do this in such a long time.
कैस्पर रिप्लाई गूगल ना करे एक हेल्प ना ले
And then he dashes top mid as well. He's just running it down right now. Finding his window of opportunity to maximize the fact that he can use his aim to his advantage.
गाली दिया
Complete disruption.
He's gotten what?
कैस्पर ने
8,
इग्नोर
7
मारा
kills in the last 2 rounds.
He's sitting at 9 and
के
3.
डुओ से उसे इग्नोर करते हैं मेरे को क्या मारे
And Jonah P already getting tagged by 2 ticks of that molly.
कैस्पर मॉर्निंग डॉग इधर आजकल तेरा
Situation any easier, any better.
भाग गए
There's a good chance we don't see Wood op at all. Right, if he's going to continue to play at this pace and take space with the rifles.
Yeah. That's a very good possibility, but the beauty in this Heretics team is they have a bunch of players that can use the op. Okay, I've seen Benji Fishy use it at times.
Yeah.
Having a Jet be aggressive on one side of the map while you have a lane posted with an operator on the other.
भाई वो
Where do you
वैलेंट
go?
कैसे
It's
मून
that
वॉक किया
1-2
जब
punch
पीछे बंदा था
that you think of that old optic core using of, oh, if you're running into Marv, then you're going to be funneled into Ye. In this case, I mean, it could be anybody from Heretics. And Woot.
G2 with their lighter weaponry will have to figure things out, and they're going to try to on A. Icy gets up top, immediately gets tagged. The knives are just dull. Meanwhile, Heretics finding success at every step of the way. Again, I know it's Ascent, and I know things play this way usually, but this feels like we're still on Icebox here, the first half of Icebox.
There's that timeout I'm talking about from G2 instantly.
अब भी गोवा जा रहे हो क्या नहीं
You imagine he put it in during that round with a miscommunication. This really good spray control from Rians and Boo on the actual site. I mean, their crosshairs bouncing all over, but they're too focused, they're too dialed in. They hone it back in. All the bullets connecting.
I mean, you heard Patatek there. Clinical. Clinical, and honestly, it feels that way.
It was that second gun round. That
Binks
was
इसके बाद जा रहे
deciding
हैं
factor
रात
for giving Woot the confidence
भाई
to
अच्छा है
run
ना
through
ऐसा
mid, do all those
ऐसा रखने का
crazy
साउंड तो
plays.
ऐसे भी आ रहा है
And now we're seeing why Team Heretics are using the Cypher instead of the Killjoy. He's able to play at 2 spots at once, it feels like. When you're playing against that, you always have to use utility. You might have to walk up a little bit more for G2. But now you're walking into Woot, or Woot's just going to run at you while you're taking that little hesitation to break the trips. These are all timings that Heretics are taking full advantage of at this moment. And speaking of advantages, after this timeout, look at the ult economy right now for Team Heretics.
Binks भाई तुम किस खुशी में
Almost
शर्मा
all
रहे
5 online. There are some to answer from the side of G2.
Yeah, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, yeah, they have
Chat,
all
मेरा
online.
जिलेट
Rians
चाहिए.
is so close. And I think we'll start to see some of this rock, paper, scissor, right? As soon as the lockdown goes out, all right, Rians has a counter. And
Vote
then really
MVP of the
nothing that they
tournament.
can go the
MVP
other
का
side.
पता नहीं, लेकिन बंदा crazy है
If
बे.
Jonah P uses his KO out here, there will be no counter from the side of Heretics. It's going to be a Killjoy invested first.
Is that going to draw out?
Who's winning? Whom should I get with? TH.
Use this. He's going to overstay his welcome. He's going to go for more.
He can play on the other side of this. Almost lands a shot. Not connecting, though.
They've
They've gotten space. They've got the paranoia out. G2 have gotten far enough to where they should be able to get the plant
retake के लिए
down.
बहुत ultis है.
But the ults from Heretics on the retake,
चलो.
they're going to start flooding out early KO ult to deny any type of
Smoke?
utility.
Yeah, but it was traded on the other side. Yeah, so
Big
close. But still not there. G2 staying alive, a 5v5 in a post-man situation like this. There will be carnage. Still playing back Jenny, the op not connecting. Switching over to steadier weaponry. But Heretics finding the kills, finding the space. They've got the flash out as Woot will get it to have. That's now 3/4 of the way. They've got to swing into it, and Woot holds it all the way.
All off the back of Pad Attack in this situation. The round's not even over yet. But Woot, he gets the trade. Pad Attack came up huge in that retake, Doug. Running through amongst all the chaos, KO ult, VKO ult. But the shots going his way.
Oh
my god! Oh my gosh!
सामने लगा shots नहीं लग रहे क्या?
That was disgusting. That's how he killed him.
हाँ?
Legend has it, he's still running.
Oh my god!
क्या scene है भाई?
How do you beat that?
ऐसी
How do
swing
you
करके
beat that?
बात मारते जा रहा है? निंजा डिफ्यूज. अरे कवर क्या था? पहले ब्लाइंड दिया, एक को एंगल से हटाया, फिर वो एंगल में नेट डाला, सब लोग लेफ्ट साइड देखे.
Early drone broken.
उसके ऊपर एक बंदा कवर दे रहा है.
But almost a punish on the Leaf.
That's that ping pong timing. And Woot's gonna fill back in behind it.
I think he saw him.
Did he? No.
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, there's no way.
Almost.
It was the narrowest of margins. But now he's held the space. And I really like how he's playing this though, because at this point you wouldn't expect him to fill back in here, right? He's already dashed out. He had
चलेगा,
pressure.
ऐसा बैठेगा तो भी चलेगा.
But both of them have found windows.
Playing against a confident Jet, when they're just disrespecting you, when you actually have to throw your body at him, it gives him an opportunity to hit shots on you and swing the tide of the round, get the entry.
The drone from Rians didn't find
भाई
a
लेकिन
time.
time 40 सेकंड.
So far, G2 doesn't look like they know exactly where they want to end.
But they have the pieces in place.
Oh, Woot, he's moving, doesn't connect.
But Icy's already dashed out onto the side. He's got nowhere to go. He's still gonna land the shot onto Leaf. Blades were popped, but never fired.
20 seconds.
G2 still haven't been able to clear out what's happening backside. There's still a couple of members here.
Good flash
here. Benji Fishy's there with them. Can they get past these defenses? Benji Fishy puts the cage up, snaps onto Jonah P. Ridiculous.
क्या ब्लाइंड दिया पार्टी टेक. ओ क्या रिकॉन आईसी गॉड. क्या ये?
The setup was so clean from Heretics.
क्या coordination है?
In market, he goes 1 for 1.
Why do they
Which
keep
honestly is a
soft
massive win given where he was.
इतना शॉट मारते बहुत hard.
He couldn't go into sight
वो
because
लोग
they
को थोड़ा
lost that.
soft बनने के लिए soft touch चाहिए रहता
But
है.
this from Boo and CT, and then the hunker down on backside from Benji Fishy. That cage
भाई
that delayed
क्या
the inevitable.
level of
Pad Attack
coordination
allows
है.
the flash to come over, and Benji Fishy maximizes with that one tap onto Jonah P.
This goes here.
Nicely set up.
Right here.
बाप रे.
And now they've got the Odin online. A little bit of spam traded, but the Sheriffs.
Another new look, Doug.
Oh, he spotted him. He connects on it. Leaf is down.
भाई ये लोग का util usage
This is
on
such
point
a
है bro.
Wonderful.
बेंजी जो केज
CT
देके
side that we're
दूसरे को
watching
मारा.
right now from Team
बेंजी
Heretics.
केज दिया
It's
लेकिन
really impressive.
ब्लाइंड के बाद वो पिक करके मारा.
So fast.
ब्लाइंड ओपी था.
Yeah.
और उसके बाद वो वापस गया और
His timing
रिकॉन
of the
के
dash,
बाद वो
like,
पिक लेके मारा.
instantaneously after he takes the shot.
You wouldn't think Jet was nerfed.
Oh,
ये देखो.
beautiful setup again. From
पहला
Pad
किल
Attack
क्यों
to
मिला?
Victory
यूटिल की वजह
main
से. ये
info.
किल क्यों मिला? यूटिल की वजह
Punishes
से.
Jonah P this time around. I mean, G2 just can't go anywhere. There's too many different layers.
Paranoia getting wooed off this angle, but Icy fills right in on the space behind it. Now the shorty, because does anyone challenge him there?
No. I mean, even Trent knows he can't. He's gonna get swung. But if you don't insta-woot, he's gonna drop you just like Rians drops Valen in another convincing round. Yeah, it was scrappy guns, but even when utility is being used from G2,
guys, pata hai G2
Team
ka bari
Heretics,
when Binks
they
city
just
map G2
re-swing
bahut
into
bari
everything. And
ke
again, that second timeout is gonna happen from G2. We're gonna see the replay real quick of that opener of Woot.
And there was that flash that you were mentioning off the re-clear for main.
It's insane because, I mean, what's going through their head is we just got to pick and be main. All right, that's going to be the cue for that time to decide to walk into A main now. And, okay, they're walked up at this point. Pop flash. Even if they don't get the info and the kill there, or even if they don't get the kill there, they get info that no one's in A main, paints the picture for the defensive side to maybe hunker down, give all the mid space if they need to.
It really feels like Heretics have like zoomed out of the map.
Yeah.
Are watching it all unfold, and they're just a step
PH कैसे लग रहा है मालूम है? PRX है, लेकिन
what a showing so far from
discipline वाले, मतलब W नहीं.
Absolutely
This is
dismantling
the AD version of PRX. TH win मेरे को पता है.
I mean, that's their calling card, man. That's what's gotten them up until this point. That's
AD version of PRX है ये.
That's what's had them qualify for the playoff stage. That's their bread and butter.
बिंग्स फिर PRX कैसे आ रही G2 के सामने? जान पूछ करता कि वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में आए और फिर इनको बाहर निकाले. PRX ऐसा टीम है ना जिनको टूर्नामेंट से बाहर टीम्स को निकालना पसंद है. इसलिए वो लोग पहले नीचे जाकर रुक जाते हैं, धक्का मार देते हैं. गेट के पास खड़े वो लोग अभी टूर्नामेंट के, समझ रहे हो? लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाके गेट के पास खड़े. अभी जैसे लोअर ब्रैकेट में कोई टीम आएगा निकल ऐसा.
He's all the way across the map though.
Right here.
दिमाग है PRX में, क्या
I'm sure you guys caught that watching at home, but there is an op that's been left A heaven.
I mean, their economy is insane. These guys are so
They're
rich
trying to
right
scout
now.
good players.
So they take this early fight A main, they don't really see anything. They can fill back behind, grab the op.
अंदर का
So go
side
into the
clock
hands of
निकालो
Woot, I
क्या
believe. And now they can reset.
So from the start of the round for G2, there's a drone up mid and a smoke
Language,
from mid 3. But the re-clear from Rians, this timing is really good. Now Jonah P will call that though, so now Valen has the info that they did re-clear that mid space. If they do commit A here, they're still gonna run into 3 players most likely.
And the trip.
Oh yeah,
Because there's no way the knife, I mean...
This trip has been...
Yeah.
It's gotten so much value.
There's no way Jonah P finds him with him
Wood
playing
by
on the
permanent
opposite side of
list?
the map. How would you
ऐसा नहीं
expect
क्या
that?
करेगा, क्या करेंगे
Paranoia is
भगवान
out.
जाने.
Trent's used his ult. And the collab from Woot!
Again!
भाई नहीं देख सकता है यार मैं.
Devastating blow to
G2
G2.
के players देखो एक बार कौन कौन है.
Some days you're good, other days you're
G2 के
perfect.
players देखो एक बार कौन कौन है भाई. IC गोट, Trent गोट,
9-1 the way of Heretics.
Binks इतना मारता है, Valen इतना बाप सपोर्ट देता है, Jonah P जो पूरे टीम के साथ खेलता है, क्लच करता है.
I mean, this is such a treat to watch.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's just going to suck the life out of you if you're G2. You're trying to do things. It's not like they're not trying, Doug.
Right.
They're trying to swing together. They're trying to make anything work. But when you're just getting collided, it can be a little bit unfortunate for you.
ICNA #1.
And all props to Heretics for how they've played this defensive side. I mean, this whole series so far, they've really made a statement.
That's nicely done. That knife is going to tag Benji Fishy backside, so not only do they know where he is, but the utility is not a factor. You still got to kill him, though. And that's the hardest part of that entire operation.
Another collat. How many collats? What's the counter? It's got to be at least 6 or 7 collats in the series so far. 10-1/2.
Why sad? I'm not sad. I'm fucking shocked.
After losing the previous round like that,
There
I mean,
is
I don't
no
blame him for going
way,
for a B-rush,
bro.
trying to mix the
18
pace.
years के लोग हैं इसमें.
you know.
4 बंदे वो भी.
It's not even the pace. The pace is great.
4 बंदे 18 साल के.
The pace is great.
18,
The
19
read
जो
was
भी.
right. The knife tagged the cipher. The
और
utility
अभी वो
went
लोग
down. They knew they had that window.
upper bracket finals में है शायद. अभी 2 ही टीम है ना upper bracket में.
Cylinders. And now G2 are forced to slow down again.
अभी TH versus वो हैगा जो last game जीता था. GENG. वो जो जीतेगा वो grand finals
They're
में.
gonna do a mid to B. Cypher chip will give Team Heretics the info. Rians, he might get trapped here.
This timing.
ये अभी top 3 टीम में है TH जीतने के बाद top 3.
G2, they have to hesitate, and it's in these hesitation moments where Heretics pick them apart.
He's got blades online. Now going up high. Looking for a target. Patient on the first. Not snapping. Choosing to hang on. Does he check
like
the
case
smoke?
study wala team mein
The Nano's so good. There's nowhere for Woot to go, but he jumps over every single pull. And now gets challenged. Woot falls. He gets another. G2 clawing their way into this round. They've gotten the spike. They've gotten so much control mid. And in spawn, they're going back A.
वो tick dodge किया उसने.
A bit of a saving grace in this last round. It's not over yet, though.
Valent's gonna get so much info hearing these rotates come through. But I think he... Oh, he does. Yeah.
Of
doesn't
course.
matter anyway.
Of course.
I thought he only heard one set of footsteps, but... Even then, it doesn't matter. Benji Fishy's weak, 11 HP.
भाई अपने साथ अगर रैंक गेम में होगा क्या होगा?
To play with.
G2 facing what Heretics faced.
These are really nice post-plant spots though from G2.
Yeah, it's going to be a crossfire from hell in A main. Jonah P also watching the back, so they're not worried about the flank. Rians, if he does this, this would be massive. Oh my gosh,
भाई अगर कोलेट होता,
only finds one.
अगर होता,
G2 get their second round.
there was the world.
And they have to win this next pistol round. There's no other shot. You have to. Another 10-2 half for Heretics. It's that replay of the opener from Wu.
भाई मजा आएगा लेकिन यार जेंजी वर्सेस TH अगर TH यही फॉर्म में खेलेगा ना जेंजी के अगेंस्ट भाई काटे की टक्कर होगी काटे की
I see, thank God he cleared out Woot there. I'm sure that's what
दोनों प्राइम फॉर्म में होंगे ना oh fuck जो गेम देखने को मजा आएगा oh fuck
but it's still a 10-2 half the way of Heretics. We've got an Omen player moments queued up and ready for you guys right now.
कौन-कौन है 18 साल का पूरा टीम है बू के अलावा
I feel like for everyone
पूरा टीम 18-19 साल का है भाई बू के अलावा
I think I ever in a game
बू शायद 23 या ऐसा कुछ 22 24
our side which I think we fixed already. We had I think 3 or 4 days where we could prepare and talk about things, do VOD reviews and just go through everything together. So that really helped us. And
पैंच मिनी बू उधर एग्जाम दे के आता है बूट 18 साल हो गया बर्थडे मनाया तो वो आता है हाँ
Oh my God, she's gotten the third!
Honestly, I'm feeling super excited because we got the chance to play against G2.
उधर बेंजी फिशी बेंच उधर पता नहीं कितना $multi-million
go our way like we expected.
वहाँ पे Fortnite में जीता इधर आता है.
Not like you guys watched it on the game. I kind of got not lost, but we just didn't have time to prepare.
रियांस भाई तो कहाँ से मिले पता नहीं.
So
रियांस भाई सुमड़ी में सबको मारते हैं मतलब बाकी सब पे नजर है मैं सुमड़ी में मारता हूँ.
So I'm really excited to play against them to get our revenge. Because I feel like we are the better team coming into this tournament. So now it's only time to show it.
The fact that this is not the full strength. नहीं देखो पैट्रिटिक अपना काम कर रहा है. अगर बेंच अब वो मिनी को आएगा ना तो टीम स्ट्रांग रहेगा लेकिन फिर रोल स्विच होंगे.
We're here to show it. They've definitely been showing a lot of new
Benji
looks as
Fishy
well. That's
goat
the most impressive thing to me is the
Woot
different ways
इतना
that
नहीं
they're
अच्छा
playing this
खेलता है यार.
time. It's Ascent, a
उसको
map
मेरे
that they
हिसाब से
haven't
1-2
played
साल
since last
लगेगा.
year.
लेकिन गोट तुम लोग को समझना पड़ेगा गोट किसको बोलते हैं. बेंजी फिशी जो दूसरे गेम से इधर आके ये सब कर रहा है. बेंजी फिशी गोट है.
And I imagine this is extra sweet given their performance at their last global event, given their performance at Madrid, for them to bow out as early as they did with all the hype and all the excitement. I think the settling consensus was maybe the future's not now. Yeah. Maybe they haven't arrived yet. And yeah, they went up against Sentinels, who obviously won. And yeah, they went up against Paper Reds, who are also very good, but...
Even in this tournament, dropping to G2 and doing this back, this answer back, shows a lot.
मेरा कार्ड लेके जा शॉपिंग करना तो
Be this rehearsed.
लेके जाना in case.
This mature, now look, I mean, this patient, look at this.
G2, they do have 4 members of their team willing and ready to fight on this A site.
Don't sit Bunks by I love you.
Because that's where Heretics are headed.
Good shock damage right here.
Very good shock. And he's going to have the dart over the top as well. Clearing that's going to be so difficult. Off of the flash as well. They're lit up. They know where they are. But can they get the fights anyway? That Molly will help. Benji Fishy crosses path.
कैसे जिंदा है बेंचोट? कैसे?
No one
कैसे जिंदा है?
Once more, but they're all low.
क्या ये?
But will it matter?
About to find out. Leaf has something to say about it. Really nicely handled.
भाई नहीं
But again,
माच भाई मेरा हो गया मेरा हो गया भाई भोसड़ा गेम है ये भाई मेरे को कुछ नहीं समझ में आता है गेम के बारे में भाई क्या भाई दे दो ट्रॉफी क्या है ये भाई रिकॉन हुआ है ब्लाइंड हुआ है नेड हो रहा है लोग इधर उधर उछल रहे कोई मर नहीं रहा है
I spoke about the RNG of the classic. Sometimes it just doesn't hit at all and sometimes that happens.
Let's go! Let's go!
उनको खुद में मालूम नहीं हो रहा है
Listen to that crowd.
Forget about how weak they were.
टॉप 3 है ये अभी टॉप 3 टीम में कंफर्म फिक्स स्पॉट है इनको
That's so crazy. It's ludicrous.
ये लोग #4 आ ही नहीं सकते ये मैप जीतने के बाद
Patience on the anti-eco.
सारी टीम्स बाहर हो गई भाई मेरा गोड तो आप लव यू यार
They've got so much of
But
it.
sorry, कल आपकी
too.
वजह से Fnatic
They're
हारा
farming these orbs, or at least tapping it to see if there's going to be a swing.
भाई सच्ची बोस्टन के लिए बुरा लगा
They're really just trying to suss out the situation right now. They're trying to see what kind of setup G2 is running. They don't want to run into a stack. That knife landing,
But on a good side, इतने सारे टीम्स परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं और इतने नए टीम्स नए प्लेयर्स दिख रहे भाई खड़ा हो रहा है मतलब इवेंट खड़ा हो रहा है इवेंट
I wonder if they try to transition at some point, maybe fake that they're going to go B, or if they get the info that there's a lot of players from G2 at this B side.
मेरा बकरा आपको love you.
G2 are doing everything they can to conceal that very fact. But now they will have to fight. Wu dashes out, the paranoia through. Mid still fully controlled by G2 though. They've given up the site, but will that be worth it? The classic not causing problems there.
Some signs of life from G2 in the second half.
Planted.
Patatek and Medji Fishy, they've gotten the spike down though. And they've got all of them corralled mid. This does not look as safe as you would think. A little flash over the top. Knife not cleared, Patatek falls. And that's a massive step forward to securing this round. How does Benji Fishy navigate his way through this? Walls closing in. Icy gets 3 as G2 will get their third, excuse me.
Midfield गलत गया है
लोग का. Off the back of Icy, he opened up the round with a little headshot with the Sheriff. Closes it out with the 3K. It's not over quite yet. You get to see that opener right here.
Come back.
Beautiful shot on Oriens.
That was snappy.
And then the little mid crunch.
And
that's what I was talking about. I mean, G2, they knifed, they made it. Didn't connect on anybody. So you kind of have to think that they're probably still stacked towards B if there was a stack there at all.
Yeah, B or mid, yeah.
Bubai.
But sometimes the mind games
Balls of steel, Bubai.
They can be so intense that
जो Hero Vandal आपने Omen लेके लिया है.
They're actually stacking A. You know, there's a lot that goes into this.
सबसे last
so many different outcomes, so many different possibilities. What could be possible here is Boo getting an opener with this Vandal buy.
Hero rifle will only, no, Wood has armor as well.
I wonder if Boo's gonna try to get an initial exchange and then just cycle the gun. Something that you see happen a lot in a game like CS. You'll have somebody buy up a gun, everybody follows up with armor. You pick it up one by one.
हाँ भाई अपन ने किया था ना रैंक गेम में.
Benji Fishy put the cam up B main.
भाई ये लोग स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर से मेरे को लग रहा है.
And there hasn't really responded to anything. That drone's getting a lot of info though. Perched over the top of mid, spotting a couple of faces.
कहता था Benji solo duels दोनों का world champ qualify किया है top.
On the other side of that deep smoke.
Out of 15 million and he came top 5 there too.
Once it goes down, you
prize
imagine
winnings
you
देखो जरा Google
maybe
पर.
Jonah P fall off a
उसका
garden.
Instagram followers
That's why you see
देखो.
Benji
घर
Fishy
जाएंगे
prodding up
तुम्हारा.
here. There we go. He might use the knife as a fadeaway. Gets the info.
Account can't submit ticket. Any idea why?
Good stall so
Ticket
far.
submit नहीं कर रहे तो मतलब side का कुछ scene रहेगा.
And they've got a little bit of mid presence because through all of that they also cleared the alarm bot.
Ticket submit तो हो सकता है.
Icy steady with it.
नहीं तो Discord servers रहता है वहाँ पे बात कर लो.
The paranoia is going to cause problems, but the flash in exchange. This is not as clean as it looked like it was going to be. This Benji Fishy gets another on the other side. The spike's out of reach, so he's upgraded to an outlaw. A 1v3 here. And there are so many healthy members on the other side. Time is of the essence. Getting next on to Trent, but this round should be out of reach.
Definitely, the time's going down. Jonah P cleans
भाई
him
एक
up.
rule चाहिए. एक रूल चाहिए दूसरे गेम्स के लोग वैलो में नहीं आने चाहिए करके एक रूल चाहिए I said it
G2 like to play their
I
defensive
said it guys
and that's going to set them up for the future rounds.
वहां से इधर आके बुली कर रहे हैं ना
Flick. Valen supporting him there.
गलत है भाई मैंने नहीं
Benji Fishy in this series I
मैं
feel like
आज स्टैंड ले रहा हूँ
won the head to head against Leaf more times
मैं
than not.
माइक का स्टैंड ले रहा हूँ मॉनिटर का स्टैंड ले रहा हूँ
And that was with a sheriff. Yeah. So now
पीसी का भी स्टैंड ले रहा हूँ
he's going to be really confident in pressing the issue against Leaf. That's a great opener from Icy.
जंप पिक में मारा बे
On the jump
दूसरी बार
spot.
सरप्राइज नहीं तो फेंकेगा वो
Those are the things you need if you want to get back into this map.
Absolutely. Knife will get info that Benji Fishy is in B main. I wonder if G2 decide to
एक
creep up.
सेकेंड मेरे को
I feel
अभी
like that's a
समझा
very early drone.
मैं वैलो का
They
गो
could've
टू
set
मतलब
Icy up with
दूसरा
that
भी
drone.
कोई तो गेम है बार जहाँ पे मैं टॉप प्लेयर हूँ
So Benji Fishy escapes with his life right here.
They've invested a lot into this too.
Yeah.
Dart, the shot,
अब आ रहा है
the
फ्री फायर
drone.
ऐसी मारेगा
Heretics
हाथ
find a little
गरम
bit of space on the other side.
Oh, Boo missing his
भाई
opportunity
ऐसी
to
भर
punish
दिया
Jonah P on that swing.
And that's so tough
ये
because Icy literally just shot B main. What felt like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Already gets back trees, able to punish with the kill.
Exactly. He started mid, went B main, now he's guarding like you said. Oh!
Leaf a little early on the trigger, now overwhelmed. Benji Fishy gets the best of him again.
भाई ट्रेंड
They
को
know
एक
he's here
मारना पड़ेगा
backside. It's up to Icy again to try to support him.
ट्रेंड
And
को एक
Paranoia
मारना
not
पड़ेगा
reaching all the way. So they're able to find safe passage and apply pressure on the
दो
Trent.
मारा
But the pressure's going the other way.
दो मारा
Rian's in a 1v4. These last couple of rounds have gotten down to Heretics in, I mean, unwinnable situations.
आप लूडो के लिए गोट
It's all off of Icy again. He keeps getting the opener. Back-to-back rounds for him. Look at this shot. Oh, a little elbow right there. Almost overflicked it, but he was so precise. And then Trent, yeah, it wasn't pretty, but when you're using Guardian like that, the wall bang damage on that gun is insane. A little bit of a desk slam. Heretics shouldn't be too worried, though.
Into the next we go. G2, 2 ults within sniffing distance, and the other one online. Icy still with the op, though. Heretics by, not great. 2 stingers, and then Sheriffs.
I believe Jonah P and Valen actually heard Boo jumping up onto that ledge.
He spotted the barrel there.
Is he fast enough to hit this shot on the cross, though, if he gets the opportunity?
It was just the tip.
Oh. Good cage.
हर कमबैक को बहुत टफ है
Jonah P dodges the Omen flash, so he'll be able to be primed and ready.
And that knife is so good.
प्रॉब्लम क्या है मालूम है लेंस फाइलेट का एक गलत रीड और
But Rians finds a really nice timing. Balance still playing down in hell. Both spotted, both dropped. The spike hits the ground, the kills all come through for G2.
Another good
भले
ace
गन
setup, and yeah,
था
Jonah P, he
लेकिन
got
होली
timing right there.
क्लीन किया
But he did a really good job of getting that dagger off, getting the delay flash off. Allowing
आपके
Valen
उस वॉच पार्टी में डबल हो जाते हैं नॉर्मल सीन से क्योंकि लोगों को अच्छा मैच देखना पसंद है ना यार
Gets 2 in this case.
obvious सी बात है
Third.
And the spike going down was probably the most valuable of them all.
Yeah.
Because even if things settle, it's just in such a
G2
miserable
कमबैक आ रहा
spot.
है नहीं नहीं बहुत टफ है बहुत
Makes it nearly impossible to come back into the round.
बहुत टफ है
Now a timeout called from Heretics. We mentioned it at the beginning of the half. 3 rounds away.
बोल भी नहीं सकते बे है
from the
यंग भी है
Mercedes-Benz Arena. 3 rounds away from playing on the biggest stage they've played in.
खुद को रोस्ट करो
After
रोस्ट
a
क्या फैक्ट
horrendous
बात है
showing at
मेरे
Madrid,
को खुद दूसरा गेम देखना
so many
पसंद है
disappointments in the face of all these expectations just crumbling. And now to be this close, but G2, they're starting to push him a little bit here, Dre.
And if there's ever a map to have this happen,
Even I am visited
like
binge
Ascent,
watch
where the
of Binks,
defensive
but
side
don't watch his
can just
gameplay.
be
आराम ज्यादा
so fortified. The setups on both sides, the rotations, if they're correct, it can be so
Technically
hard to
सिर्फ 4
break through on
गन
the
जितने
attacking
हैं
side. But
टेक्निकली मत
Heretics,
करो
they put themselves in a really good spot with the way that they played their defensive
ये
side.
जीत गया अभी
These last couple of rounds are often the most difficult, though.
भाई अभी 100 अल्टी है KO अल्टी है अब भी निकाल सकते हो
One of the
लोग एक
responses
राउंड
on the other side of this timeout.
वो लोग के पास
Heretics
भी
with
है
2 ults.
लेकिन अटैक को थोड़ा एडवांटेज रहता है ना कि वो लोग स्पेस सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं गेम।
Knife only tagging one. Op will hold the line.
It's a pretty new setup so far from G2 as well. You see the Killjoy utility all in mid, a turret right there in Pizza and an alarm bot on Cat. Molly's on the B lane. It's a really nice setup from G2.
Yeah, Leaf has spread himself as well as he can.
Also a player in Wine at A. Icy, they decided to put him here just to check Benji Fishy. They know that Benji Fishy likes to walk into this space.
They pop the ult on the other side of that.
Connected.
Only one.
Doesn't get the kill.
Oh, bhai read.
Yeah.
Almost
Oh,
hitting that shot.
The intuition from Benji Fishy though to jump spot that.
Yeah. I mean, it had been there so long. It'd been so quiet. I get it.
You can tell something was brewing.
Now that door cleared again. G2 forced to look at a lot of different places here.
Bro. Fucking match point.
Flash and nice as Heretics accelerate. You've got the Hunter's Fury over their shoulder trying to pave the way. Leaf with the patience, but not able to settle it. Woot's the one that got away.
GG.
Now Valen dancing around.
The team flash.
The structures, and he's not able to see a damn thing. Now the Molly. Woot dropped. 13 seconds left. Jonah P holds the line. 3 foul, make that 4.
And he may have team flash, but he made up for it.
Yeah?
Getting 4 in the round.
By Boo Stream Sniper. Boo bhai. Caught in 4 ke hua hai.
Like that, you know, Valen would have been so upset.
Bro,
this was such a great opening from Moon as well. I mean, all of
Ye
Heretics,
mara.
they were up
Oh,
5v3.
bhai
Jonah
sahab.
P, after he flashed his teammate, he had something to say about it.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
Oh, bhai sahab.
He's
Bhai,
now sitting at
comeback
14, 12, and 13. The triple
Sorry,
double for
लेकिन
his
मेरे
team,
को
the KO
stand लेनी
player.
पड़ेगी सच का.
Meanwhile, the momentum
I'm
continues
sorry.
to go the way of G2.
Comeback
5
पे
rounds in a row
map
now.
3 लोटस जाएगा. अभी comeback है. मेरा फ्रेंड का बर्थडे है, मनीष नाम है उसका. आपका आशीर्वाद दे दो मनीष भाई. many happy returns of the day मेरी जान की टोटे.
On the Valen and A main. And that might have Heretics have to use another piece of utility to clear out Wine. They might think that he walked right into the spot.
साला कैम भी
Trent, they're using a little bit of util, clear that cam. And Heretics deciding to go exploring up the middle of the map just a little
ये
bit.
लोग का A shot success तो हो रहा है.
Top mid.
Post plant
It's
में
a really
scene
nice
हो रहा है.
defensive
दोनों
setup
round.
from Leaf. You talked about his utility in the previous
Finger
round.
वाला
It's
भी
the same
round ये
look,
लोग
but it's
side
so
में घुस
good.
गए थे. Side के अंदर जो हुआ
It's
उसके
really
बाद
because that
problem
mid
था.
3 smoke, it doesn't get value as long as this turret is still up.
Right.
They know it's not going to be a split.
And you have to get so far up to clear it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that'll be the cue. That drone will be the cue to break that turret. And that'll keep 3 players kind of towards this mid area of the map. Icy is dialed in on B main though.
This is very similar to what they did in the previous round.
मैं क्या
Right?
कह रहा हूँ जब भी Binks
poke a
ने
little bit,
कहा है
you
टीम
clear
हारेगी
some util,
मतलब
then you flip it.
And that's why you see Jonah
GG
P at this A site. So Heretics, they understood what they conditioned the round previously. And there's only 2 players on B right now. This is a really good call right now from Boo.
Blind
Icy
से लेकिन
has the op. And that's going to miss out
देखा,
onto the nanos.
blind
Meanwhile,
चाहिए था
Icy does
पहले.
not. Not only is he landing the shot onto Benji Fishy, but he aggressively fills into the space. 15 seconds left now, and Heretics still have to try to find a way to get out onto the site. They're going to have to deal with the door as well. Not really
That's
finding
okay.
any safety, and it's not going to get any better with Trent and the Odin. Holding the line. First it was Jonah P, now
Jord
it's
B,
Trent.
Trent, Jord B,
Holy Trent.
Jord B.
Saving Icy.
जो आ रहा हूँ lower bracket हाँ.
Icy
जो आ
ultimately
रहा हूँ
goes
lower
down
bracket.
there, but Trent got so much value in that
मेरा भी
back
बर्थडे
side
मेरे
with
को
the
विश
Odin.
दे दो साहिल भाई मैंने
Didn't even have
happy
to
returns of the
scope
day
in.
मेरी जान की टोटे.
Another opener for Icy as well. Look at this kill right here. This was the one. Oh my gosh. Heat-seeking bullets right there. Straight to the dome. And all of a sudden,
शांति.
Yeah, we're reaching panic territory here.
एक comeback नहीं है. ये comeback कर सकते. G2 का बाप मैप है.
you spoke of that 3
चलो
round mark.
defense में भी
G2
है.
has this game within 3 rounds.
पढ़ भी रही है. एक hit का Benji.
Benji Fishy just got lit up too.
Shock dart भी पड़ी. Cam को.
Bounce on the shotgun, who knows, but he was looking to clear the cam. That's what that was intended for. But they're committing to this. Off the backs of the ult, the dashes come through, the spam. Connecting to be lethal. not able to settle it for more, but I mean, with both of those gone, G2 a big advantage. But again, Leaf is on site by himself. Not able to hold on much longer. A 3v3 now. Icy still with Op, the spike planted. And now it's on G2 to find some space. Boo, perched up, trying to snap onto him. He can't. Valen with really nice shots. Now Icy filling in on the space behind it. The Paranoia, he's got a shorty in hand. The Paranoia, what a shot by Icy! Kid Patatek keep him back. The first found.
Shot be, holy fuck!
G2 will get to 9.
Bye, ho gaya bye, GG.
A nice calm control.
Young bloods are under pressure.
The double flank B main, the double swing on the lane.
GG bye.
And at the end there, even an updraft, the
Chalo, map 3.
all of that. Breaking the crosshair of Patatek. I mean, that was ridiculous from Trent.
Map 3 dekhte.
Those two, I mean, and Valen as well. When you put together, what's that? What, 6-7 rounds in a row now?
order karo map 3
right. It's not just one person who's clutching it out, and I think we saw that at the beginning. It was Joe P.
They played well. It was a good half.
Valen's getting in on it.
But
Icy's
now
is online now.
G2 players are online.
At the beginning. Yeah, maybe.
John P by maar rahe, Trent by maar rahe, Icy by maar rahe.
All alarms blazing.
It's
Heretics have a problem.
It is. This is what the last time out for Heretics as well. So no teams will have timeouts for the rest of this half.
Good. I don't like these interruptions. I like the action instead.
I know the action has been insane so far. This has been a map, and you spoke so much about the grit and the grime that G2 thrive in and how they bring it back. I mean, they really dig deep in these moments, and we're seeing that even on the last half they gave it their all.
Comeback se. Kaisa tha that transition?
It was just a new comp. They weren't familiar with it. Everything felt amiss. But they are comfortable on Ascent. It's been a map that they've been really good at.
Mia, don't hit on me, yaar. I am married.
You mentioned it. They fell a couple of steps short on Icebox. It was enough to pique our interest, but the gap was just too big. The expanse too great.
-50.
But now, they've leapt over what was put before them.
7 rounds in a row.
फिर से short split करेंगे. भाई A पे लोग का हो रहा है.
Icy with the op. The flash over the top. And then the knife. All of that util to make sure that mid is safe.
भाई गलत combo ना.
And yeah, a lot of it is refreshable utility, but
combo तो ये भी भेज.
With how good Icy's been these last couple of rounds, yeah,
combo
I don't blame them.
The alarm bot was not broken during that whole process, though. So they're still not worried.
You're right.
That drone will not see the alarm bot either. I don't know if he saw the foot of Leaf there. I don't think he did, and that's why you see the reposition from G2 walking right back into this little corner.
The alarm bot now cleared. Icy still with the op tree.
They understand that G2 like to play 3 players towards A when they do this mid default and break the killjoy utility.
Yeah, and the nice thing is this turret is in such an aggressive spot.
Oh, God, पकड़ा जाएगा क्या?
As soon as there's tag, there's enough time for the rotate to come through.
Let's see if Heretics can be explosive enough to take advantage of the timing. But Jonah P, he's already rotated here. They could flood in.
Benji Fishy's got a lot to do here. If he can strike at just the right time, maybe. But now they know where Leaf is. Benji Fishy gets 1. But Trent got 2. Neural Theft invested, though, on the other side. And now the Hunter's Fury. Spike commanded.
Oh, buddy.
Can reinstate live? No. 3 on the round for Trent again.
Mid clear करने में जरूरत नहीं है. लोग सीधा सिटी से भी भाग सकते हैं. Crossing देख रहा है Jet. बस.
They've done this, Dre. Boo in the face of 4. The flash, the updraft, but they don't check him. Almost disaster, but Trent gets 4
Chris back कैसा देखो तो 40 हाई पंच बैक कैसे हो and where is pin की पिंक दी गई है मेरे घर. Chill करने.
All the fundamentals right now of G2
Chris
are
thank
showing
you
in
for
the
the 40 and the 40
side
with
of
Jan
Ascent.
के total.
The setups that you were talking about, that one turret to
क्या
delay,
करूँ
allow
इसका?
Trent to fall back into CT, get another 2 spam kills. Icy just needs to hold a lane while his team scales CT. They got all the stops covered.
22 and 15 for Trent. The vast majority of it has come in this half.
He's been a monstrosity to Heretics with this Odin.
गया Benji गया.
And he might get a spam kill here on the Benji Fish.
A little bit off the mark, but the presence certainly made it clear.
And right now, if you're Heretics, I mean,
कुछ नहीं कर
you might want
सकते
to
क्या?
just
एक कर
aim for
सकते
the
हैं
rest of
बस.
this half because
हाँ.
the aura alone of what Trent has been doing this game.
Aura का बात नहीं
It's too
है.
much.
ये हो रहा without
Will be
aura,
another drone
लेकिन
up mid and probably a
post
break
plan नहीं हो
before
रहा.
Killjoy utility.
कैसा था?
And the round resets. The drone, excuse me, getting a little bit of info, but that alarm
Benji गया है बे, वो देखो आधे गया है Benji.
Yeah.
So although Leaf isn't really
सीधा
getting
4v5.
impact with his kills and stuff like that, his util has been amazing so far.
Well, and then not to mention, even if he isn't really getting info off of the util, Heretics invest so much, not just in utility, but in time at the beginning of the round to clear that.
Yeah.
But this time, wanting to go A, the paranoia is going to tag so many.
It's a great Omen flash. A lot rests on Icy's hands right now with that operator.
He's got reinforcements, though. He's got the cavalry behind him.
Nobody wants to make a mistake. That's a really good flash, but a counter. Jonah P with the punish on the Woot.
30 seconds
B पे जा ही नहीं सकते. पूरा util है, Sova है, ult है, लोड़े लगते हैं.
Benji Fishy trying to play around the timing as best as he can. There's no real way to go. They've got to commit onto this. There's no safe passage out. Trent still gets his one. 13 seconds left. The spike hits the ground. Benji Fishy has to scoop it up in the face of 3. Can he get this off? Committing to the plant, but will fall. We are tied at 11.
Bhai, do you think इन्होंने Ascent को ज़्यादा defensive map
Who would
बनाया?
have
ऐसी
thought
many teams ने
that G2
attack in
could
this पे?
bring this one back?
ज़रूरी नहीं है रे, मतलब कितना teams attack बहुत बाप खेलता है.
This has been nothing short of spectacular from this
ये लोग
squad.
A नहीं जा रहे, problem वो है. ये लोग
We
ने mid
mentioned
to
it at the
be
beginning.
बहुत
These
try
last
किया
two
नहीं
rounds
हुआ.
are often the hardest. And they're showing it. I mean, this is a
ऐसा लग रहा है सारे rounds से
perfect
लोग ने वही किया. Default
It's the
mid to be,
brick
default
wall.
mid to be, default mid to be.
The Great Wall. We're in Shanghai.
और अभी फिर से भी. ये लोग का A कितना अच्छा था.
Still in the hands of Icy. And Odin still for Trent. A heavy lean B from Heretics. This is the kind of chaos I was expecting a couple of rounds ago, though. Boo committing, maybe an ult out from Rienz at the same time. But Leaf is buying his patience and getting 2 for it. One singular Leaf keeping him back, and now Trent involved as well. Boo was the first on action and the last to fall.
Heavy comeback, bhai. Sure, heavy comeback.
Leaf online, Leaf activated.
By third map गया तो G2 जीत गया बे. TH.
The defuse will come through, and G2 have done what was unthinkable.
I
What
feel
was
bad for
Herculean.
TH now, bro. I really feel
What a
bad for
comeback.
TH. Heavy comeback. भाई ऐसा comeback के बाद recover होना impossible है भाई.
He doesn't check logs.
By full BT,
He did
bro.
such a good job
Full
of doing
BT,
that towards
full.
the A site.
वो भी 18 साल के लोग हैं बे. Full
Close on
BT.
switch. But when you're this deep into the game and the comeback that G2 have done,
भाई जोनो पी
now
का
your
ult
fundamentals go
कितना
out the
sexy था
window.
बे. वो लोग
You
को
start making
smoke
grave
भी करने नहीं
mistakes
मिला
like
City
this,
का.
and all of a sudden, like you said, G2
Trent
was
और
on
जोनो
match
पी
point
MVP.
when they were down 11-2.
The timeline tells the tale.
And the Odin.
He's gonna find a kill, isn't he? He's already dealt so much damage.
कोई तो मारा.
Dart cleared, and now Hunter's Fury out.
No connection though, and a
तो
dagger.
press हुआ वो अलग.
Trent has been so good from back here. The paranoia from over the shoulder from Valen. Woot has to slow down. This is not the pace they like to play in. Woot will fall. A 4v4. And both Boo and Benji Fishy weak, but they're the ones getting the kills. But you have not dealt with Trent. Still posted backside. Another kill found. Check your watches, kids. It's Trent time.
Hunter's Fury online as well. They can all play together from the side of G2. Allow Heretics to plant A and use the Sova ult from spawn off the tap.
11 is all they get.
What a climb.
Bro, पता नहीं B इतना क्यों फेवर किया वो लोग.
For down so big, so great.
बहुत ज़्यादा फेवर किया.
What a miracle this would be if Boo can pull this off.
दोनों heaven देख के बैठे हैं. जब तक वो बंदा heaven
33
नहीं
HP.
आता.
The defenses of G2 have been stalwart. They've been perfect, and now Boo spotted somehow getting the lower HP than he had before. 14 ticks. The only thing keeping us from Lotus. And that's exactly where we're headed. We thought they were done.
11-2, babe. 11-2. 11-2. Holy fuck.
Lotus to decide it all.
Holy fuck, क्या witness किया अपन ने
Will
chat.
keep us there. We'll see what happens on the other side of this.
हाँ? Next game 100% जीजिए भाई. Next game 100% जीजिए. So मैं मान जाऊंगा अगर next game TH जीत गया तो. ना भाई. ऐसा comeback के बाद. भाई 11-2 करना वो भी Ascent में कितना इम्पॉसिबल है बे. मतलब एक ऐसा मैप जिसमें एक दो अल्टी इतना ज्यादा फैक्टर करता और एंगल्स खाली करता है. यो हो गया. यो हो. जिंक्स बोलते फुक्कट में बोला बे ये लोग जीत गया. #3 कोई नहीं रोक सकता. लौड़ा भोसड़ी वालों. 2 मिनट आया.
Boy, man, a G to the end. Oh, inferior. I said them, man, are inferior. Pull up at show like, yo, here we are. Black whip with black interior. Can't front like you don't know who we are. Every week, man, do show regular. Gal in the rave tryna see where we are. Backstage thing, man, know where we are. Similar, not quite P, them, man, similar. Spot hates are like, yo, there they are. Educated, don't need seminar. Imina, real lyrics, not no phenomena. Hour long set, ostrich stamina. Big paycheck, then it's back to the car. Oh. Them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one, see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Gal at the front, one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Oh, them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one, see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Gal at the front, one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Oh. Enter, shut down raves, one with a enter. 10 guest list, gonna need extra. Big entrance, bigger than wrestler. Gal in the front, going on extra. Some of them calm, some of them eggs up. Mosh pit crew holding the center. Big long beard, big black temper. Bullet sender, man don't wanna see bullet sender. This kind of image they can't render. Deaf don't care about any gender. Big number, Simeon expensive jumper. This money make man feel younger. My squad rough like big pumper. Oh. Them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one, see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Gal at the front, one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Oh, them again, P money and Hamdi, them again. P money and Hamdi, them again. Seen them before, one, see them again. Took man's crowd, can't see them again. Gal at the front, one, free them again. Real bad boy, man, a G to the G to the. Real bad boy, man, a G to the end.
Oh my, what a comeback that was by G2 on Ascent against Team Heretics. I'm your host, Yingson. I'm back here with Mimi and Kakuko. I have 2 questions. Did you believe in the comeback? And if so, when did you believe in the comeback?
I think I started believing when they got like 8 rounds, but that was a ridiculous comeback.
We were up there and I was like, it is happening. You're like, no, it's not happening. I was like,
let me tell you, I was doing it for you.
For me?
I wanted you to believe that Heretics would close it out. But G2 played incredible. They've tied the record globally for the biggest comeback of all time at a global event. This was an absolutely ridiculous game. Their defense looked stalwart. What Trent was doing on the B site, these retakes on A, I don't even know what to say.
I mean, it's so complicated because I feel like we were seeing Heretics that didn't really know what to do on the attack. And this only comes from very good fundamentals from the side of G2. The space that they were given was retaken by almost perfect utility. It was very difficult for Heretics to go into any side of the map. On one side, you have Icy with the operator. I think this was also a very good example of them trying to just go onto the side and try and have some impact. And just Jonah P having one of the many clutch rounds that he has where he just goes insane. Same with him, same for Trent. I just think that this is a map that was not ready, was not prepared, and was very, very well played by G2. Also having the mental to keep that up.
But that's a contrast, an amazing defensive side to start by Team Heretics, where Woot was going absolutely insane, where Padhex seemed to have perfect utility, but I think some of those fundamental errors started to come out on the attacking side. The spacing was off. They were giving opportunities for these G2 players to make these star plays, and to credit G2, every one of those players were stepping up to those moments.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen now in Lotus. I'm alright. You know, nobody's going home at least, so it gives me that. But especially, I'm thinking about the mental. It's 11 rounds in a row. You were this close. Even in the first half, we saw a round where Woods was throwing a little bit. He was having fun. You know, you're 10-1 up. What are you gonna do, right? You're diffing on them with the operator. You're doing everything that you want, and it was very much like this. Like the effect that the duelists were having in each and one of those teams was massive.
I really want to give some flowers to Icy. I think that he was absolutely pivotal, and in a lot of ways was the catalyst to this comeback. Early on into this defensive half, he was getting those opening picks, in particular, planning proactive looks into mid. Again, Icy continues at Masters Shanghai to find himself in the moments where G2 need him most.
Yeah, and especially when we turn it onto that attack side, right? We see a Wood that he barely can get onto side. He barely can create that space. And not only that, the rest of the team is so disconnected that it feels a little bit disjointed when they go onto the sides and they face up the utility that G2 has been saving time and time again. They look too surprised.
The mental resiliency of this G2 team is so impressive. Winning despite Woot having a game like that, running around the map, massacring you in the way he was in the first half of the game. G2 came into this event as a team that I think their narrative was
most crucial moments.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna have some chances.
4K छोड़ो भाई उसका B पे ट्रेंड को उसने जो बैकअप दिया है घर जाएगा.
Stepping up at this global event, the comebacks they never pulled off big comebacks like this before, and now suddenly they are a comeback team.
You heard them. They needed just one round, and this came in the second half. They forced ball, and that felt like the one round that they needed.
They won. This is like the
mid
third comeback
भी
of this tournament.
भाई लोगों को एक करना
I don't know how they are doing it, but it is just it's perfectly timed to keep them alive.
Well, the question is, as we move on to the last map, Kukuga, the one that we felt like maybe Heretics should have picked, it feels like they're not out. They're down, but they're not out.
I mean, right, we also need to mention, they have been banning this Ascent for the entirety of the year. Did we expect that first half? No, but you know, we need to keep things into place. And when we think about Lotus, this was the first map that they played up against each other the first time that they played. And it went in favor of Heretics, yes, but they were very in the game. Even though they started on the defense, the utility was perfect. They felt so in place that G2 looked a little bit responseless.
I hear what you're saying, but I honestly think a comeback that big, I think a comeback that big is so much about the momentum, the individual form, and the mental. Of course, they had issues that looked on practice on Ascent. Did see that there. But I think if you're a Team Heretics fan, you should be worried, even given the history of Team Heretics on this third map of Lotus. G2 is just in sublime form after that second half, and a massive amount of momentum coming into this final map, this decider, to have a chance to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. You know those players want it so bad after that comeback.
Are they about to do the perfect
GENG? I think they might. They've done it already this event.
Yeah. They're about to do the GENG. The thing that I picked up from what you said, Mimi, that makes me a little bit worried is that in that grand finals back in EMEA, when Heretics were probably the favorites to win that, when they had their advantages, they let it slip. They were the only team to ever to be reverse swept in EMEA ever in a best of 5, and I just don't want to see that version of them come out here.
It's possible, honestly, with how that game went. So you're going to be looking to boo the leader of this team, the oldest, most experienced member, and of course to their coach Nilzinho to really rally the troops, to remind them how good they were in that first half, how good they are on Lotus, and what their game planning has been coming into this one. If they can turn around and reset the mental, if I hadn't just seen that comeback, I would have heavily favored Team Heretics. I think they might. They've done it before.
Gala pole hai.
I think a comeback that big is so much about the momentum, the individual form, and the mental. Of course, to their coach Nilzinho to really rally the troops, to remind them how good they are on Lotus, and what their game planning has been coming into this one. If they can turn around and reset the mental, Heretics on this map because I think they're great on Lotus.
They were only 2 rounds away. Like, it is crazy to think, but as you're saying, forget what happened on that second half. Yes, that first half was amazing. You need that kind of mental resilience. And also, if they fix also the issues that they had in that
counter Odin किने किया use पता नहीं.
That's the thing. If they can fix
counter Odin
that,
ऐसा नहीं कि kill मिलेगा भाई उसको भगा देंगे लेकिन भगा के जो बैक साइड जा रहा था ना उसके बाद बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था यार.
And I really like it, especially on their defensive
वो लोग
side.
ने काउंटर स्पैम देने का ट्राई किया इसके साथ गार्डियन वीडियन के साथ. वो लोग ने सोवा अल्ट मारने का भी ट्राई किया. सब ट्राई किया लेकिन एक बार साइड के अंदर घुसते थे ना फिर वो लोग अटक जाते थे.
But G2 has had an amazing defense.
ए ट्राई करना था यार मेरे हिसाब से क्योंकि ए वो लोग 2 बार गए वो लोग साइड घुसे एचपी स्लो थी लेकिन कोई मरा नहीं. होल्ड नहीं कर पाए साइड वो लोग को बस होल्ड करना था. इसने ट्रैकोन बात किया है रुक जाओ.
Yes, and here's Dog and Baby with a call.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, I mean, they pulled off the comeback on Ascent, but they still got to finish this off if they want to get to the Mercedes-Benz Arena and do so as early as possible. Lotus, the decider between these two squads. It's been so much fun to watch. It's been such a treat.
Comeback भी बहुत अच्छा जीरो और Fnatic का comeback most special रहेगा. क्यों भाई?
On Lotus, there was one thing in particular that stood out to you as an ugly
Benji
sore spot, if you will.
Yeah, and that ugly sore spot was actually the deciding factor in that last map for G2. It was Trent. The last time they played head-to-head, it was a 13-9 win for Heretics, but Trent was sitting at 5 kills. He wasn't activated. He just wasn't
बाप
in it.
एजेंट पता है कौन सा
What was
Jet?
so impressive was what the desk was talking about. They
जो
still
लोग
stayed into it. It was still
IC को देखा ना
competitive. So
भाई.
even though he wasn't shooting straight, I mean, his utility was getting value, everything like that. Now that he's back and he's the wonder kid once more, this could be really good for G2 to secure this best of 3.
Yeah, who knows how that other map plays out if he's able to provide a little more value in the fragging department. But either way, another really nice opportunity for G2, given how they had struggled, given how rough things looked map 1, given how rough things look half 1 of map 2. Just very distant memory right now. I'm not really sure what's delaying us, but I'm being told that we're close, I hope, I think, or I'm being lied to, and that would suck. But yeah, hopefully getting into this very soon. Lotus to decide this series. What's up for grabs? A spot at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. The prized possession, right? What everyone's competing for, what everybody wants to get to. That's been the North Star for the last 2 weeks we've been in Shanghai. Yeah. That's where you want to get.
An arena that's sold out.
Loser goes home, nahi, lower bracket.
As soon as those tickets went online and available, there's a queue of at least, what, 90,000
हर्षित भाई आप 2 दिन से स्पैम कर रहे हो हल्का सा टाइम आउट खा सकते हो संभल के.
Surreal that we're here right now with G2 and Team Heretics playing for a spot to put their name in history in Shanghai.
बस मैं इतना चुप क्यों कह रहे हो? सब बढ़िया.
There's another interesting conversation we need to have as we start to think towards the next map. The last 2 maps that we've played, G2
भाई कैमरामैन ना मान रहा भाई आज.
And it wasn't really until the defensive
तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा TH versus G2 असली विनर पता है कौन है.
Competitive, they were shooting back, their protocols were starting to execute, and yes, in the first map the gap was too great. In the second map, they leapt right over that thing. But now, as we turn our attention to Lotus,
एक audience cam चाहिए.
And yes, it's a map that tends to favor the attack side, yeah. Because of the ability to really introduce doubt in the mind. Three lanes you have to consider. You have 3 sites you need to consider. Given how the first 2 maps have gone, feels like a really strong way to start for G2.
And the beauty in it is they already played against Heretics on it. They understand the layering of utility that was punishing them on their defensive side the last time around. So now that they've had time to make changes, make adaptations, this could go the other way.
You hear the panel broken at the very beginning of the round. Trent posted up there currently. As Heretics are being real slow with this.
4 versus 4 ये लोग लड़ सकते हैं.
From G2, I think they think there's only a cipher here, but
that speed खत्म.
They don't realize they're being melted. Jonah spit is perfect.
नहीं देख सकता बे मैं अभी.
That trap was perfect. And again, it doesn't matter if it was a mass group. It doesn't matter if it was just Benji Fishy. It could have just been Benji there. But they were ready for that. An info gathered on Boo here. Patatek has something to say about it.
Last player standing.
That is the last one
Cam
alive
side
here.
kar.
And he's so far out of reach of the spike.
It's over, guys.
G2 have full control of
It's
the area.
over. It's
Nobody's
over,
getting
guys.
within the vicinity of it without somebody finding out.
A turret here as well. It'll give G2 all the info that he is in B site. I mean, this would take
First map कौन जीता?
even more heroics
First
than that
TH
comeback
जीता,
we saw
फिर
from
G2
G2 on the
जीता,
last map to secure this
और
one.
अभी G2 जीतेगा.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he's got some time to feel it out and play it out, but
Sen का क्या scene next month?
The best case scenario is, well,
yeah,
that was probably the best case scenario.
Third map कैसे 10 to था ना 11 to था यार 10 to.
they won't reach. They weren't far enough. So G2 get the pistol. This is exactly the start that they needed, right? They have a really nice trap setup. You saw the nade over the top, the spit on the other side, the paranoia. They had nowhere to go. They were put in a pen,
And
then
this
they
guy
capitalized off that.
And this guy right here to get 3 into the round. The last time around, he only had 5 kills. He already has 3 to his name. This is the Trent that everybody knew. The Wonder Kid. The protege.
That fall line at the beginning of the
Buddy.
round.
A lot of spam damage as well, though.
Suggests where
बहुत
Heretics
बड़ी.
are headed. And you're right, that's fan
Reveal
advantage
भी
is
हो
gonna
गया.
slow them down, at least a bit.
Heretics do farm that orb, though, so some value.
ये
in this
वाले भी
round,
कर
even
रहे हैं
though
ना
they're on
शायद.
a classic buy. No one buying really much of anything.
No.
No deagles. They don't want to deal with Leaf into that
आप
bonus
चाहते हो
round.
क्या TH
They
जीते
understand that he
इसलिए
likes
G2
to
को
buy the
support कर
outlaw
रहे
on
हो?
almost every
नहीं.
single map when they
कोई
win
भी
the
जीता यार,
pistol
अच्छा
round.
गेम देखने में
But this
मजा
time
आता
around, he actually has the stinger.
है. इतना 11-2 था तभी मैं चाहता था
maybe
TH
even
जीते.
he's reading a
ये
little
सारे
bit ahead into
youngsters
this.
भी वुड भी वाप ले रहे हैं. बेंजी
Trent
भी
getting
है.
a little bit of an idea of where
But अभी ये
the
हालत
attack
होने
is
के
headed.
बाद
You've got all of that
Highly
killjoy
doubt.
utility C. Boo has slipped the net, though, or at least you would think he was, but Jonah P, wise to it,
Yeah.
lulling him into a false sense of security.
Yeah, G2 are willing to play
Lolling.
retake on that A site so they can play this heavy B. That tether will connect on some players, but the bomb
ओ
will go
प्लान
down.
मिल गया बे.
Balance playing on the other side. We mentioned how weak a couple of those members are on the side of Heretics. Should be dealt with and dismissed pretty effortlessly. And it's Leaf who cleans it all up.
एक
And
spray
honestly,
में
given that they're playing defense,
एक
that
spray में
lockdown
3
matters.
गए.
Matters a lot, and not only that, but Leaf, he's been pretty quiet all series long. So for him to just
Energy का कैसे
get on the
next
board,
month?
start feeling himself, that's
मिनी
yet
बुक का क्या
another
हुआ next month?
win condition that G2 can have in this half.
Binks बात तो है, सही में अच्छा
It's an
मैच होना
upgrade
चाहिए.
too to the
अभी ये
Bulldog.
वाला
Here's
नहीं
that
होएगा अच्छा मैच. ये वाला
Nice spray down with the stinger.
go with the flow, सारे rounds जीतेंगे
I shot
सारे.
like 5 bullets, killed 3 people.
Indeed, they did.
He just melted them.
Yeah, they got melted.
Bonus
2
भी
rounds on
जीतने
the side
वाली.
of G2. 2 kills on the side of Heretics. But now they've got
तेरा
guns, now
तारीफ
they've
कर
got
दी पिछले
armor.
मैच में. 11-2
Full
था यार,
util.
कैसे तारीफ
And you
नहीं
see a couple of
करता.
pings on the minimap right now and interested on what's happening on C side.
No fault line invested this time around. It's already disrespecting the one way that G2 have been showing early on. And Trent so proactive on this side of the map.
Yeah, clearing out the cam,
कैसे जाएंगे
taking
सी?
away some of those
Nade,
tools that
nade,
they had.
omen
Meanwhile,
blind.
there wasn't enough of this lockdown utility cleared out, so some damage will be dealt onto Woot. Valen on the reposition, tries to get away, but it's
ऐसे
Leaf who
जाएंगे.
falls.
ऐसे.
A little bit of a miscommunication there. I think Leaf thought there was going to be a double swing, or maybe he needed to help Valen to get out there, but the Omen TP, that's what got him out of dodge.
G2 are getting closer and closer. Rian's committing to getting the plant down, and they're going to frag their way through this. Very nicely done, avoiding the disaster of a bonus. Heretics are on the board.
And it was a very convincing C hit. That's going to give Heretics confidence to run it down C a couple more rounds, maybe later in the half, or maybe even now. That hold from G2, it was
ये क्या
just
बात हुई नील?
too apart. Leaf is running in while Valen's TPing out. A little bit of a disconnect
बू
in
भड़क
the
गया है बे.
defensive setup of G2 in that round.
बू भड़क गया.
But it was only a bonus round.
Bravo, bravo. Let's go. See? Bravo, bravo. Good shit.
Into the next we go.
I'll find you.
You've got full util on both sides. You've got full rifle on both sides as well.
And this time a 4-1 the opposite way.
Yeah. In the previous round, it was Benji who was playing towards A. This time, C.
Whoa! Leaf besting Benji this time around.
That's a very different tale from what we've seen so far in the closing chapter for the pages to change this way.
क्या scene, क्या scene. भाई शांति से मैच देख ले.
B door being open though, that broken door.
What the fuck is this mal?
Pay out dividends to
It's
Heretics
fun
here.
currency. Chill on stream.
Trent, the only player on the opposing side of it. He gets a little tag on the Woot, but he's gonna have to back up. This might be a free B site.
Turret नहीं तोड़ा यार.
Interesting smoke.
I was gonna say it's a really nice smoke out from Valen, right?
Yeah.
Worm is just so uncomfortable to try to get through at this point if they want to try to push that.
Kind of forcing them into the A site, but Rians, this is where Heretics were so strong the last time around. The utility and the layering of it was what punished G2.
Jonah P's the only one on site, and he's gotten past the fault line. Tucked in the smoke, waiting to strike. He spots one, cleans him up, daring the challenge on the second, and Patatek never saw him. Jonah P with 3.
GG.
Clean round from Jonah P. And disrespect the other way around. It was all because of that one change of the orb. We're seeing the adaptations that I was talking about that G2 could put in. I see, with this entry as well into Woot, that was clean. But this one orb and playing inside of it this time around. So the breach stun doesn't hit you, the flashes won't hit you. It's gonna be micro changes like this, different looks that Heretics think that they have the read on. That'll be the deciding factor of G2 punishing them. And they're already up 3-1 on this map.
ये नहीं करना था, जो चाहिए वो कर सकते हो.
Icebox feels like a life ago. G2 looks so comfortable on defense right now.
Even the way that they're positioned around the map, if Heretics do decide to hit towards this B site, you have to deal with an Omen Flash, a Tether, a nade from Heaven potentially. And it's proactivity.
Hey, कभी जा रहे तो?
Benji Fishy
जेल
here.
मन जा रहा है ना?
It's gonna connect onto him. Oh!
Gets caught on the wall. But they know where he is anyway. There's the suck, there's the nade. He's worse for wear, but he stays alive. And there's a spit on the other side. It's the exact same combo.
Bro, bro, it's not just a number.
It was almost a miracle.
The only thing that wasn't a part of that was balanced paranoia.
Love you, yaar, shout out ke liye.
Maybe that was the difference maker. Either way, Heretic's still healthy, still alive.
Tab.
As they look to find space with the 5 they have.
Look at how Jonah P is positioned right now, Doug. Last time he was inside the actual smoke on the right side, if you're on Patatek's POV. This time, that little micro sidestep to the left on the default box.
30 seconds left.
All these things play a factor into how Heretics' entry into the site.
Suspicious that it might be a hit B. The paranoia comes out, the eye comes through, but again, it's attention A. Woot on the satchel out, Icy keeping him back and getting to the best of them. Icy delivers once more. With 10 seconds left, they might be able to get the spike down, but again, it's out of reach. Boo scoops it up, and they're committing to the plant now. G2, they don't flood. They give it up, wanting to settle things for just a moment, spotting where they are, but that might have been their gravest mistake. Benji Fishy getting the ult down, getting the kill onto one. We'll have to snap one more time onto Trent. Can he deliver for G2 again? Trent creeping forward, the box on the other side, the eye comes out. Benji on the swing, he's gonna get tagged. Location given away. There's the swing, and Benji Fishy with 3. The Red Bull clutch for Team Heretics.
Holy
he does it once more.
Fuck this kid.
It seemed impossible.
Holy.
He had no space to work with. But with great finesse, he closes out the 1v2. These shots were so clean.
Holy, bro. Holy.
No chance in hell.
Buff right there, bro.
And the handshakes are out now. So an answer back.
Bro, आराम से वहाँ जाके मत मार
देना. And not a moment too soon. Heretics again accelerating towards C. That's gonna get the pit out right at the very beginning. Meanwhile, Boo ulted at the same time.
While all that was happening, A space was gained by G2. So Heretics are gonna have to come back and re-clear Trent, who almost took the head off of Boo.
Yeah, almost got his taken off in exchange too.
That will make G2 have to fall back a little bit, play in
भाई जीतेगा तो G2.
And with that, a deposit of Benji Fishy, who's probably feeling really confident right now to take any
type of 50-50
duel.
देखने मिलेगा, मजा आएगा.
Caps the door.
Icy just got baited into using his ult there, and he's gonna get the kill on Benji Fishy, but the rest of it hit his C. They've got the Nightfall to clear out the pit. For Jonah P, again, in the exact right spot, again. Leaf joins in on it, but Boo's left alone. He spammed his way through 2. But those were the easy ones. Now he's gonna have to deal with Trent. He's gonna have to deal with
30
Leaf
seconds left.
and Icy. We've seen one clutch already from Heretics. It was at the hands of Benji Fishy, but
नहीं पहला स्मोक करके शायद साइड वाले को मारता तो होता लेकिन
Jonah P is doing such a good job right now, Doug, of playing around the breach utility and the fade utility in this case. He's sneaking around. He's like Houdini on these sites. Maneuvering around the smokes in such a way that he's catching Team Heretics sideline.
Jonah P again.
8-3 and 9. Jonah P, the professor.
There.
Jonah P again.
And an answer back once more for G2. And you imagine if this half keeps going this way, it's going to favor the defending side. This is an attack-sided map.
जीत गया बे. हाँ?
G2's
G2 by face को क्या हराया बे?
And it's not just utility. They have 3 members watching over it.
So good, the deep alarm bot. He's here for the flood in case they actually do decide to go towards B or even take A space and pivot. I wonder what the cue is for G2 to start being a little bit more proactive. Use that fade utility front B. I mean, you don't need it when Leaf is besting Benji Fishy.
He's just got beams today. It looks so clean. This time, Jonah P tagged by the utility that he's done such a good job of avoiding, and it does not matter. The same result as Jonah P gets 3. Boo gets his 1. It's a consolation prize, though.
It's
Jonah P will close it out with 4. Already working towards another Viper's Pit. A little bit of pop shots as well at the end there. G2 looked like a completely different team this time around on this map, and this is what you were speaking of. Even in the fault line, he still gets the molly out. He's still able to connect the shots. So calm in his crosshair.
5-2 the way of G2.
Josh smiling, the crowd smiling. And a timeout for Heretics. Not too many smiles over there in that camp.
A chance to slow things down, though, and this is around the same time that we saw G2 call their first 2 timeouts on maps 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, when they were down, but there was still time to adjust. There was still time to kind of make these minor changes that could potentially get you back into the half.
They're going to need to make some changes because the last time around they played Reeds, he was phenomenal with his breach utility. This time, he has no assist. He's not online in the fragging department. And Woot, I mean, he's sitting at 1 kill as well. So he's not really able to enable Woot the same way that he did the first time around. That's the thing with running breach comps. There's only so many things you can do. It's a little bit limited. And it can be so hard to even just change your timings on the stuns and still be so coordinated and synergistic to enable your duelist.
Shadows traveling.
Rians with a nightmare of a start to this map, but he does have the Rolling Thunder.
It is what it is.
Ahead of this again,
I don't think so, but I do like what I'm seeing towards B. A little bit of proactivity.
Yeah, but Benji Fishy, he's gonna.
I just want my goat Storm to play good.
I think he saw Leaf back off.
There's the Rolling Thunder. G2 just give the space up. They understand that they have the lockdown from Leaf.
It's gonna be a 5-on-5 retake in this round. But Leaf has the lockdown like you were talking about. Rocket to answer back. It doesn't connect, but it gets destroyed.
What's the counter off of that? Where's the next punch coming from? Patatek pushing forward. Boo the first to fall. Patatek has played his position so nicely as bodies drop all around him. Stays up, stays alive.
Open plant कैसे
दिया? Now Fishy joining him. Never still the way of the defense though. Trent weak, but still alive. And oftentimes that's enough. Jonah P with him, Valen over his shoulder. That tandem pushing forward. As Heretics have cut noise suggesting they may leave, but G2 calling them on the bluff.
30 seconds left. Last player
Really nice swing, a 1-for-1, but those numbers do not add up when you're down.
मैं बोला था ना comeback नहीं
Down
कर
with 3 as
पाएगी
G2 get another round.
This time,
भाई वो लोग कितना
G2,
young है बे मतलब
they slow it down. They play together, Doug. That's the deciding factor in not letting Heretics back into this round. And Jonah P, he's the one that opened it up for his team. But it was the trading of G2. Oh,
सब गलत हो रहा है लोग के साथ
that was so nice. And Valen closes it out with the trade onto site.
Those kills feel so satisfying.
Not giving Benji Fishy the ones that he got last time around.
Right.
And that's 6-2 on the defensive side
of
an attack-sided map like Lotus.
तो कैसे qualify नहीं हो रहा
5 Stingers light armor for
हम लोग का
Heretics.
best player का definition थोड़ा left right है
Seems like they're going to try to play into the chaos. That is B.
Early Omen flash from Valen gets baited out, but Trent picks off the head of Woot.
This site is often the source of bedlam. And it seems like that's what Heretics want.
भाई कितना करेगा बे
A
जोना
little bit of
पी
chaos injected into the situation. That nade over the top is beautiful. Did a little bit of damage. They committed to the plant. Leaf is going to be on the flank. And Valen pushing in from the other side, but the swing is too much. It's not too much for Trent, though. Boo's gotten the spike down. We've seen him in these 1vx situations at the end of the round so many times with the exact same result.
Yeah, Valen whiffs in that moment, but even just backing up there and delaying time for Leaf to come all the way around from C. Wrap B, get that finishing blow. Deal Heretics there.
Impossible.
7th loss.
And of course, it's Trent with
that's how he gets these kills. He's
Impossible.
Can't teach that.
With a Phantom, too.
You cannot teach that. That was off the contact from Valen. Nice. But it's like I said. it's like I said, though.
No way. No way.
If Valen drops down there, that doesn't open up the opportunity for heroics like that from Trent.
10 assist.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Bell baja.
Will be another tap of the door for G2. The previous times it's been Jonah P opening that door like that and then anchoring close in that choke, waiting to finesse around his Viper smoke. This time they ping it. They know where the Viper smoke is, so maybe Heretics will have a read onto this, understanding that it's a different setup on the A site from Jonah P.
Right there.
There's still a lot of presence close by, though.
Yeah, this little off angle could be so deadly as well. If Benji Fishy tries to lurk up and doesn't hard clear it, he could get punished.
Seems like they're going to try to split B, but again, Valen's already ahead of it. He's already rotating back B. He's joined up alongside with Trent. Icy still has his nade. There's still so much utility for them to dump into here.
Spike planted.
It's a free site.
But they
a
give
lot
up the
can
site.
go
They
wrong.
let the spike go down.
5v5 full retake is
battle of Jonah P and Benji Fishy that might make the difference. Who budges first? So far, Jonah P, he's playing so patient. He's got 14 kills.
A war of attrition. Meanwhile, the action starting on B. The paranoia out as Jonah P falls. Heretics look so good here.
Great transfer.
They've got a numbers advantage, but they don't really have the space. It might be okay though. They've got the Cypher ult. Icy on the swing. Can't hold the line. Can Trent? One dog is all he has. The cam spotting him. Daring the swing. There's not enough he can do there. Heretics get to 3.
That was a nice post plan from Heretics. Woot going huge. Getting 2 to his name towards that water area. But the deciding factor to me was Benji Fishy winning that battle against Jonah P right here.
Cat 7 के likes हो सकता है only
Just waiting.
500 likes remaining. जिसने like नहीं किया like कर दो. इसके बाद आएंगे हम रात को.
Well, not to mention the ult that gave him a body to use the ult off of, and that really opens everything up.
Exactly.
That makes the retake so much more difficult.
Here. A lot of damage done though in that retake for G2. Only 2 players survived with guns. Still will be a full buy out of the side of Heretics, and this time around a C default. They don't need to blow the trigger on that fault line. That eye didn't connect on anybody. That's a fade ultimate online for both sides now. After Patatek grabs that orb. I think now they're gonna have Rians pressure some other spot of the map and maybe lean back towards C, or it will be just a fake. Looks like they're going to pressure B. That
Poster
might
to
out
Fnatic is like
Icy.
how Tens is to Sentinels and Corsair
Heretics
is to
have so
PRX.
many options right now. They could just manipulate things B. They could split B through door. They could fully commit C. They've set themselves up so nicely here. Oh. Paranoia is traded and kills R2. A 1-for-1 is Valen not able to handle the aggression. Overwhelmed and outgunned. Now the first Nightfall used and the second traded as the waves collide into one another. Silence settles over the map, but it's false.
Nobody can hear anything right now. They don't even know bombs going down.
Committed though, Trent on the spam. The flash will slow things down for just a moment.
One more Prowler.
निकाल तो सकता है TH
No info gathered whatsoever in a fault line. It's back online off a contact. Or perhaps just a delay.
Now they're filling in on the space behind it. Benji Fishy's so
Rians
weak.
को मारना पड़ेगा.
G2 have been patient on this. They've been so patient on this, but now having to go because time is of the essence. They try striking, but they meet nothing on the other side. They find very little. I mean, does he? I don't need. He doesn't have enough time to do this. He's gonna get the kills, but the spike will go off. Heretics will get to 4.
That was an intense battle on the sides. We went fade alt for fade alt. Nobody hearing anything, but it was that breach utility to delay that I feel like was the deciding factor in giving Heretics the edge on the trades onto the site.
कैसे करेगा? क्या टीम
And
सपोर्ट नहीं
Benji
कर
Fishy
रहा है?
just
वो
bides
लोग
his time
प्रैक्टिस
on
करते
that
हैं.
top side. He
सारे
understands that the clock is ran
अपने
down too low.
रोल्स के बाप प्लेयर्स है. और क्या चाहिए?
Clean trades from Heretics.
ना होने के बाद भी वो नहीं मार पा रहे तो टीम की गलती.
And a salvation to a half that G2 was just
60 years
completely and utterly dominating.
Immortal जाना possible
It's
नहीं.
2 in a row now for Heretics. They want to make it a third.
60 years is basically will get 60
Oh, and now
FPS.
we'll
वो
tag
दिखा
Luke.
रहेगा 120 लेकिन
Oh, I thought he was gonna
60 के
fully
ऊपर
commit.
कुछ
Luke
काम
falls.
नहीं आएगा.
And it's that fault line, I think, that just messed up his timing. He wasn't ready for that little off angle from Valen. Man advantage to G2 now, and Leaf took all this real estate.
The trap has been set. They cannot rotate out. And Trent's playing this really nicely as well, filling in behind him. Yeah, if they give up B, so be it. They're going to have a really nice retake angle if they commit that way. But Heretics, with the paranoia in their face, forced to dwell over whether or not they want to commit to this A site. It's getting more and more difficult. Jonah P's swing timing is perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Such a heavy advantage the way of the defense as they pick Heretics apart.
भाई
one
Jonah
by
P को
one.
देखो बे.
Jonah P up close and personal, Doug.
Jonah
He's just
P
in their face.
कुछ तो अलग मूड में.
18, 4, and 11. What a performance from the kid, man.
Stepping up huge on this map of Lotus.
FPS and hertz are not connected.
I mean, he was good on the last map too, but he's
अगर
really
240
delivering
hertz
for
में अगर
G2
1000
here.
FPS आएगा तो फिर
He is. I
वो
would
नहीं होता.
have to agree with you entirely. Another player
और
who's been
क्या
insane
बोलते
this
हो उसे?
entire tournament, yeah, he's having a quieter map here, is Icy, and we've got an Omen player moments with him teed up for you guys right now.
हाँ chat. 60 hertz वाले monitor पे 1000 FPS आ रहा है तुम लोग को.
Get a better grasp of how they were playing.
Same
the game,
दिखेगा तुम
the
लोग
way
बोल
the
रहे
game
हो.
plan to prep
Impossible.
for the game versus us. So we kind of like took that
4 का
game
KD मार ही नहीं रहा है.
as something not very
60
important
hertz
just because
मतलब
there's more
60
maps to look
FPS ना.
forward to. So going into the next maps, we had a good attack half on split. I think that gave us a lot of confidence.
Screen
going
tearing
into the
होएगा.
next
वही
map,
तो
so
मैं
we
बोल
started
रहा
to
हूँ.
attack both sides. I think Valen, our IGL, was in flow state with his calls, so it just made everything pretty easy for me as a duelist. But you know, job's not finished, so we got to keep going, pushing forward.
Here's the push. Forsaken able to find one, tucks into the corner, sends down
Yes,
that
सही है
bow.
तू.
They try to play a little bit more elusively in the dizzy now. It notes him and takes him down.
तो बैंक
Trying to able to
कौन
play
मेरे
off
को
that one,
गलत
shows
बोला
up
था?
now through, and they're so ready for it.
I think exhaustion is a big play in some of the games. I know in Americas we had a tough time dealing with the scheduling of things, and we were playing back-to-back games. But I think if we're fully prepared and rested going into the games, I think we're going to come out strong.
60 hertz 30 FPS तो तेरा problem है.
And you know, getting the wins here against
तेरे को
PRX
PC
and the teams
बदलना
we played
पड़ेगा.
against, but my expectation is to win the event, and the job's not finished.
We often talk about confidence. There's a lot of confidence bringing from that kid right there. For him to go from tier 3 at the beginning of the year to now confidently saying at his first trip on the international stage that the expectation is to take home hardware. If that's not confidence, I don't know what
bottleneck
is.
होगा और कुछ नहीं FPS game में FPS matter जितना तुमको
That was the narrative of that Ascent defensive side going into this one as well. An 8-4 half.
165 Hz Imo possible. I think 120 Hz के ऊपर Imo possible.
If Heretics want to have any resemblance of a comeback, it starts with the pistol round. The first few rounds of this map for Heretics will set the tone for the comeback.
Shadows traveling.
It's an early C default for G2. No fault line invested onto A because there's no contact there.
Orb grab by IC early on. A little refresh of the one-way from Boo.
ठीक है समझ गया topic change.
G2 should be aware of how Boo likes to play this side of the map. He likes to cycle the one-way, play up close, play in your face, TP out if he has to. If they can shut him down early on, make him back up,
मैं देख रहा हूँ आज मैं देख रहा हूँ
that could be a real big opening for G2 to start manipulating the map
उस
and
दिन मैं
use that
देखा नहीं
double
वो लोग ने
controller.
इतना चिकन विकन मारा ना
That is objective number 1 if you're playing
FOMO हो गया मेरे को FOMO
Especially with a comp like this.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to do just that. Still 3 players of Heretics towards the C side of the map. This is the opening spot.
Boo's the only one here. He doesn't have a TP or anything like that.
He has no escape.
He's going to tuck tail and try to get away. All he's done is found a corner, and the corner might be okay. He gets his one, deals more damage. Eventually falls the spike, fully intent towards A now, as it will get sunk into the soil of the site.
Still a paranoia online, still a nade online for Icy. Position to delay the heaven flood. Valen is so far away.
Oh, they don't want to go heaven. They want to take a little bit of a lower angle as they descend into the stairs.
Omen flash used early on. Icy holding onto that nade. Now he invested. It's causing chaos on the site. Valen gets an opening kill.
That's exactly what they needed. Trent. Oh, they had no idea where he was. Finally settles things, gets the shots he needs. The tap is all it takes. Can Benji Fishy 1v2 this with a ghost in hand? The time has been ticking for so long. There's just no way in. G2 with another pistol.
Jonah.
With no signs of slowing down.
Jonah. Huh?
Jonah P sitting at 20.
Fuck. Wood 4 kill.
It's been mind-boggling. It's been
Rian's
fantastic.
1 kill pe.
And Boo did a really good job of salvaging his life here, doing a lot of damage. But it was the crossfires on the site, and it was that Omen flash.
One year में plat tree कैसा होता है अच्छा है, not bad.
That made it pandemonium on the site. Heretics, too much to deal with.
They don't really have guns on the other side, and then you look at the buy from G2, it's formidable. 2 rifles, a Vandal and a Guardian. If they're able to keep this clean and not drop any of those weapons, they're set up really nicely for the next round.
Benji Fishy has to die to this nade here. He just survives. I don't know how he keeps doing this. So much utility blown.
जिंदा है लेकिन क्या राउंड मिलेगा?
Live in these moments. That's a good answer. The
वो अच्छा मार रहा है ना?
shutting down Jonah P. The whole point of this anti-eco for G2 is to have stuff like that not happen. That's why the pack was towards C. Jonah P was playing so safe at A. And the moment that Jonah P creeps up at A, he gets just put down like that.
Impossible होगा बस 6 Hz में नहीं. 120, 175 Hz minimum.
They have a lot of room to do this. It looks like they're going to flip back C, but that's where the vast majority of Heretics are playing.
But you
Valen
don't know, yaar.
creating a distraction on this A side of the map by tapping that door and using Omen Flash.
Yeah, but when
Boo holds his ground.
When it's a pistol, when it's an eco like this, they don't have to bite on the first thing they see because they know they're going to want to lean into the chaos anyway. So they gamble, and they gamble correctly. Trent falls, Leaf is weak. The satchels are botched, and with 10 seconds left, Icy has to go, and he has to go now. finds the right window to strike. What was almost disaster has settled. They will get the spike down.
निकाल दिया
Who's going to join the party, and it's a little too late.
That was almost disastrous for G2.
10-4 13th for game खत्म है.
Remember, Boo got the opening kill to the
165
shot
hours
with
में
the
possible,
sheriff.
yes.
Cover going out.
Still hasn't taken any damage.
Tomorrow पहले वैलो फिर वॉच पार्टी बंग भाई नहीं रे अभी अच्छा शेड्यूल है मेरा वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ फिर रात में नॉर्मल गेमिंग होती है.
Oh, and the nade, everything cleaned up. Icy gets 3 on the round as G2 gets to 10. That much closer.
A fortuitous round for G2. That easily could have gone the other way. They ran into the stack, into the trap of Heretics. All because of that opener from Boo. What a shot.
Spike down, C.
But in the high pressure moment, it was Icy who took the round into his own hands and opened up the entire
Icy
site
number 1
allowing
radiant
the
है
bomb
ना?
to be planted.
पता नहीं यार रोहन भाई आपको कितना FPS आता है 200 250.
Boo taking a lot of aggressive space here, securing the orb for Woot.
This aggressive Cypher Cam on C. Valen hears it toggle. These are the changes that G2 did not have in the previous matchup. That C cam was up a lot of the times, securing Heretics the info that nobody was seeing.
Trent's about to deal with a lot of pressure.
He's out of there.
Gets away, but Leaf is over the top. Cleans him up. There's the counter punch. Jonah P as well.
1 for 1 रहता चलता है यार क्या मारा दूसरों को भी.
It was all a carrot on a stick.
क्या बैकअप के लिए आए
It was all
ना.
because of that info that was denied from the Cypher Cam.
Icy investing the ult here. Benji Fishy still alive. Managing to avoid the trip. Now falls. And it wasn't off of the rocket, but they got what they were looking for anyway. Rian sucked in the smoke, takes a little bit of damage. Peppered.
Spike planted.
करो भाई नर्फ करो क्या कर सकते
Rian's on the swing, getting one.
करो नर्फ क्या कर सकते भाई
Boo
करो
will have to
करो
stand strong here.
कर दो भाई नर्फ कर दो अभी कर दो मैं तो बोलता हूँ 20 टूर्नामेंट में कॉज लो और नर्फ करो.
Almost a full stun
मैटर
out.
नहीं करता हम जैसे.
2 players hit. Where's the follow-up?
Leaf is the only one who's gone undetected. And again, he's the one who saves the round. Just when they thought they had him. Of course, it's Leaf who strikes. Rians has no real way to get in here. And they don't have a ton of money. He's not going to try to save it. He will fall. G2 get to 11.
The adaptations from G2.
मैं बोला मैं impossible बे मैं मान जाता था मैं live भर TH को support करता अगर ये मैच जीत. इतना भाई.
And then waiting for any type of
इतना
recreate. That was a bait from the start
aim
from
वाली
Trent.
momentum वाली टीम को तुम लोग 11-2 से comeback करके
The
momentum
vault line comes
तोड़ोगे.
out because of the proactivity.
Tie that boy! Come on, baby!
But they got punished. 2 players went down on that B fight.
That's a scary sight when you look at Valen. He's got that dog in his eyes. A killer's mentality. And that's when G2 are at their best. 11-4 here. Heretics calling a timeout, the last one of the map.
क्या बात हो रही है 6
To go from 3 rounds away from the Mercedes-Benz Arena to this hole they've dug themselves is a wild turn of the tides.
They're going to have to do the unthinkable. They're going to have to do what G2 did. They're going to have to dig deep. What do they have left in the tank? The thing is, everybody underestimates G2. Everybody counts them out. Heretics counted them out on that Ascent game. But they thrive in moments like that. It fires them up. It's going to be a head-to-head battle here for A control. A change of pace from G2. They haven't exploded out here yet. Can they punish Boo? Yes, they can.
It's that effortless.
A
shoddy buy, playing for a tie here. They're saving for the next.
13th floor, baby. बस बस धीरे-धीरे
freeze to the
और
round
हैंड्स होते जा रहे हैं। हाँ
after
क्या?
an opening
Jet is the
entry. And on
best.
the
मैं देखा नहीं यार.
minimap,
Shit.
Leaf is aware that there's a deep Cypher cam C. That's why they're all grouping up, and Jonah B is tapping this door. It's keeping all the players A. This is a perfect call. There it is. They're just going to run it down. They know that Heretics like to over-rotate off of the cam info. And even so, they're still fainting.
इवन कहाँ जा रहा है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में बताओगे? मैं भी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में रहता हूँ. मिल पाता तो मिल लेता. सिडनी में. Sydney में किधर वो नहीं
caused problems a couple of rounds ago, but this time Heretics on the rotate away. Jonah P hears him, punishes him, Patatek down. Meanwhile, Leaf is going to catch them once more, nipping at their heels as they try to rotate back A.
Heavy
Realizing that the round is likely lost.
Huh?
I mean, Valen just played him like a fiddle, Doug.
A flawless round to get G2 one round away.
69% vote at TH.
What IGLing from Valen, and yeah, I mean, they probably could have just planted the bomb C and went up against a 5v4 retake, but there's no need when you're just manipulating all the rotations on the map. Footsteps being heard from Jonah P to punish.
One enemy remaining.
25, 6, and 12. I cannot stress how much impact Jonah P has had on this last deciding map of Lotus.
अकेले ने राउंड निकाला है सब.
Leaf will explore the middle of the map on his own as the utility comes out, tries to punish, but Patty a step ahead of it.
दरवाजा भी बंद है.
In the world of G2s right now, they can pressure A, go against a solo Benji Fishy. They can transition into front B. Leaf, he's playing this 4-1 so well. He's listening for all the utility, relaying the information to his IGL of Valen, who can then make the deciding call. A close trip was broken. One Prowler broken, and a rewalk for Leaf.
And another kill found.
And he's out.
एक और बंदा बी पे दिखा.
Full advantage
बी पे एक है.
for G2.
मैक्सिमम दो बंदे
This
एक
could very well be it.
The Nightfall to pave the way. Benji Fishy trying to play backside the cam. No, not going to buy him enough time here, but that will certainly help.
Traded instantly from Trent.
It's found 1-for-1 though. Rians able to punish, but they've gotten a little bit of space here. Now they're going to get the pick.
Slow motion देखो ना उसका.
Patty falls.
3 जन को डिंग दिया उसने. टट टट टट.
G2 looking to deal the devastating death blow.
GG.
On to Heretics. And what looked unreachable, what looked uncertain, will be found. G2 are headed to the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
बाप खेला G2, लेकिन TH के लिए उतना बुरा लगा.
Both these teams just went through.
बहुत बाप खेला G2.
But G2, the ones resilient enough to come out on top. The mental fortitude of this team to be down 11-2
G2 top 3 confirm हाँ बे. कोई तो बढ़वा बोला था TH confirm.
The comeback being an eco round that was started by the rookie of Icy.
Ay. G2 got lucky. It's not complete lucky, but कुछ तो बात है G2 में. चलो गाइस, जाता हूँ मैं फट आता हूँ रात को. ठीक है, आज का प्लान सिंपल है भाई. वैलो नाइट्स होएगी, उसके बाद 5v5 होएगा, उसके बाद हम वूवा खेलेंगे एज यूजुअल. लंबी स्ट्रीम्स आर बैक, जैसा बोला था. वीडियोस पे मेहनत करने का है, वो मैं करूँगा. एक बार ये सब खत्म हो जाए, ठीक है, फिर करूँगा. अभी 2-3 दिन जो छुट्टी मिलेगा मेरे को वॉच पार्टी से, तभी मैं पूरा रिकॉर्ड करके काम करूँगा. ठीक है गाइस. G2 और TH घर नहीं, लोअर ब्रैकेट. एलिमिनेशन नहीं है, लोअर ब्रैकेट में TH. It was not elimination, it was lower bracket. अभी TH वर्सेस फुट होएगा, उसमें जो हारा वो बाहर. चलो, bye. Thank you for the love and support. See you at night. See ya. Bye.